Hey, soul. Hey, yo, damn. God bless us all. God bless our children. I wasn't gonna go live, but we've been covering this story, and I don't think it was fair to my mods or to me that we just, you know what I mean, that we just not say nothing on today. So here we are. We don't run from the smoke at all. This verdict is very, very disheartening. Hey, Zandria. It's very disheartening. However, it's not over yet, y'all. I know. I know, Zandria. Me too. I wasn't even going to go live, but I said, forget that. You know what I mean? Hey, oh, damn.
Ooh, girl, you remember what I texted you earlier? So I wasn't even like seeing stuff. So,
Mm-hmm.
like 30 minutes ago, when my husband told me what happened, I was like, what? Like, I could, like,
Thank you, Purple Rain.
they
Here
just want
we
to
go.
bring their goal is to just drain our souls. I mean, we're dealing with people that are just not, they don't have souls. These are evil people.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I don't understand this. I'm speechless. I'm so hurt.
Yeah, these are evil people. And one thing I hope should have opened our eyes is we have no allies. We have no allies in large numbers.
Nope.
You read the comments, you see Asians, Latinos, Africans, you see all segments of groups so happy. You know, I'm sure it's someone's phone call. Oh no,
Your
that's okay.
sound went out. You're back now.
Yeah, my husband was calling, but he hung up. Yeah, so here we have it. But we praying for a great appeal. We praying that what I mean. This gets overturned. We praying for good things, right?
That's all we could do at this point because I don't know.
Hey, Shiny Tribe. Well, one thing we do know is this is America, and it's if we had any doubt before. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought my camera was on. If we ever had a doubt in our minds, we know what it is. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And the thing that I'm not understanding is like all these people that be on our platforms that aren't of the lineage, all these outsiders, when it's a time right now to use your voice and use your power with your pale skin and stuff that you could do, we don't see y'all. But when y'all want to just be in our business to tell us how we should behave, how we should talk, how we should act, you know what I mean? Like they're everywhere. But now when it's like, all right, go out there and tell them people this is wrong, like have our backs, they're just absent. You can't find them.
Yep.
I'm just hurt by this. This is really just so hurtful. I'm not gonna lie. This breaks my heart.
Yep. Oh, damn. And moving forward though, Black Americans, we definitely do y'all not see? Have the Democrats said anything?
Can I block people in the comments that are kind of mocking or mute them?
Oh yeah, definitely mute them.
Okay, I muted them. Like, see, even that talking about crying for help. Let me tell you something. My people have been
Who
crying
said
to
that?
ourselves and helping ourselves. We will never ask you all for help. I made it very clear. When we need y'all, you're not nowhere to be found. When we want you out our business, you're all in our face. Okay, that was a very clear difference. So please take your little racist comments and go somewhere else. Today's not the day.
It just really
Okay.
hurts me. Hi guys. It just really hurts me that we like damned if you do and damned if you don't. Like we can't defend ourselves. You get in trouble. You walk away, you still get in trouble. Like so what? Like
Yeah, I feel you on that. you doing?
Hey, how
Hey,
you
I'd like
doing
to make
today?
Hey, can I
do damn thing.
say something right quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for asking, Antonio. Go ahead. Okay,
I
your
was me.
background, sir.
Yeah, we could go. Not to, but I mean, I have something to say though.
Go ahead.
You know, damn you do, damn you don't. No, we just when people show you who they are, how they are, you better believe them. We've been here for 400 years and we haven't learned yet. We haven't learned against these immigrants. It's all spoken about. It's all prophesized about. The shoe fit, wear it. I'm going to wear it because I feel that this is uh, destiny for our destiny for our people. And if we don't wake up, it's going to be the destruction of our people. So when they
Sir,
show
what do
you
you
who they are,
mean wake up?
wake up to stop going to these people's places of business. Stop trying to be like them. Stop trying to look like them. Stop, have your
Trying to
own.
look like who? Hold
they
on.
try to
Wait,
look
Right.
like us.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Tonio, who trying to look like who?
Name your kids Asia. Name your kids Malaysia. Name your kids China and all this kind of stuff like
Have a
that.
good day. Bye bye.
Exactly. We just
Just
told y'all
trying to
not
look
to
like
bag.
somebody is
Hey, can I
crazy
say
because they
something right
do the
quick?
enhancements trying to look like
Right.
us.
Go ahead, Bo. Right.
Yeah, so we are first and foremost, I'm never gonna come up here with no negative crap. We powerful. So they're gonna do things to harm us to get us mentally unaware, but we gotta stay strong. But one thing I'm a solution based guy.
Thank you, Peter.
Um, just let me know if my background's crazy. Come driving. I'm a solution based guy, and I'm an eye for eye guy. So I'm gonna just tell five things. I'm gonna just tell people five things they need to do. I think they need to do to help improve the situation. Um, you need to have family reunions on both sides of your family. Get your families together, get some numbers together, get some networking, and actually coexist with your family. Figure out who they are and be next to them. Call them, see how they doing on the weekends. That type of order. We really need to get more family oriented. First and foremost, not saying that would have helped anything that happened now. I'm just saying improving that will help in the next 20, 25 years, 30 years. We need to start learning, be teaching I'm an eye for eye guy. You need to learn how to hit things from 10 yards, 20 yards, and 30 yards. And if you don't know how to hit things from 10 yards, 20 yards, and 30 yards, and you ain't got the heart to do it when things pop off, hey, I don't know. It's hard. It's gonna be hard out here on this planet because people are gonna try you as we see, and we can't even defend ourselves without having the whole system put on our head. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't listen. At the end of, I don't care if he was right or wrong, having whatever, having a knife. It doesn't make sense that it doesn't matter what we do. The goalpost is always going to get moved. So I'm not a system guy. I don't care about the system at all. I'm trying to break free from the system, and ways to do that is to join hands with your family, build a pot with your family, build a plan with your family, and move that way. Coexist with your family, and then you'll merge families when you get married, when they have kids, and keep doing it like that, and really be connected. Because this, I was just on a platform where I'm just telling the same thing, and it's like I need something to fix it today. I'm like, baby, there ain't nothing to fix it today. You know what I'm saying? That shit is sad. It is heartbreaking. You know what I mean? I got a kid, but 2 years younger than him. Now I'm worrying about dropping them off at the movie. I've always had that little eerie feeling. I'm worried about dropping them off at the movie theater. I'm mentally prepared to do what has to be done if something pops off. And I advise you to be the same way, especially if you're a grown man trying to raise a family out here. There's no reason to be timid. Do not be timid with anybody.
Okay. Let me say.
Everybody has. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. Land your plane, Bo. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna land my plane. Everybody has to go. You might as well go being a hero for your family. I don't know how else to put it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'll land with that before I get.
Okay. First of all, no immigrant, no Jamaican, no African, no white person, no Latino. I did see some white people speaking out, but no people. None of these immigrant communities in large numbers spoke out. They weren't in solidarity with us. And bald head, come up here. Hold on. And then we have our own black people running
What's
around
up?
talking about he guilty. What did you just
He
say in those
was.
comments?
I said he was guilty. He was guilty for what he did. Me personally, and that's just my personal opinion. He was guilty for what he did. Like
So wish he should have just sat there and got
he should
beat,
have
or
walked
maybe
away.
hold on.
He should.
Let me
Oh,
ask
go
you a
ahead.
question, ball here. Hold on. Okay, on the rainy night on bleachers, people putting their hands. He could have slipped the wrong way or anything and hit his head. He should have just had a skull fracture or worse, or fell down the bleachers. You saying he should have just took that chance, right?
He should
And
have
he
just
tried
walked
to
away.
run away twice. Wait, bald
And
head.
that's where you
He
guys
tried
are
to
making
run
up
Hold
away
on.
stuff.
twice.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Is that what you saying, brother? He should have just. He should have just.
I
That's
said
what
he
should
should
have
have just
happened.
walked away. And then at the same time, this is where people is making up stuff. The
Okay,
people
he
who's
should have
making up
walked
stuff
away.
saying he
So
got
white
jumped.
people, whenever somebody walk up to you and tell you to move from where you see that, and it's no law that you breaking, you just moving every time, huh?
No, that's not what's going on. So what I'm saying is he did not have to go to lethal force and unalive that boy. He could have walked away. He had other choices he could have made. And I always ask other people this. If this was your son and the same thing happened, would you want that boy to be in jail? Yes or no?
You can't ask me that
Yes, yeah, it's a
because
yes or no question. If this same thing
yes,
happened,
Let me
if
tell
this
you
yes,
same
something.
thing
Hold on,
happened
Big
to
New.
your
We got a
son,
way we run this space, honey.
I'm just saying, if this same thing
First,
happened to your
okay.
son,
Let
would you
me
want your
answer. Let me
son?
answer.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna say, stand your ground. Because are we normalizing people telling us, "Oh, get your ass out of here, go in the rain"? Are we normalizing people telling us what to do, and we just doing it? This not the goddamn
And
1950s
and that's the
and
issue.
40s
People
no
is
more.
Yeah,
focusing on
you a
feelings
coward,
too
bro.
much. Okay, I'll be a coward, but at the same time, like I said, he
Okay,
had
let me ask
choices
you
that he
something,
could have
bald
made.
head.
Go ahead.
What would this country look like? So if we start moving every time white people tell us to move, how this country
And
gonna
this,
look?
but that's making up stuff. I'm sticking dead to the case, love. Like
To the
Okay.
case, that
people
is the
were saying
case.
that he could have got jumped. He could have
Bald
got
head.
this. He could have. None of that didn't happen.
Bald head.
All that boy did was push him. He could have pushed him back. He could have
Okay,
socked him. He could have did
Do
other
you,
things,
hey, do
but
you
he
got
Bald,
didn't
let me
do
kids?
ask.
that.
Hold on, guys. Let me ask Baldhead a question.
Go ahead.
Baldhead, are you aware of the law that's? I need you to go on mute. Are you aware of the law that's called "Stand Your Ground" in Texas?
I am, and
Okay,
and and within
hold
that,
on,
go ahead.
Baldhead. Let me finish. Are you aware of the verbiage? The verbiage is very clear. If you are in fear that you will
Thank you
get
for coming
bodily
up, Big New.
injury,
I gotta get to the new people. Sorry, oh damn. Go ahead.
if you are in fear that you could get bodily injury or physically assaulted, you do not have to retreat.
And then It also says that you can't provoke a person.
Show me
And then,
that. Show me that.
yes. Now hold on.
Pull it up.
I will do it right now.
I
Hold
pulled it
on.
up the other day. He was not provoked if he was hit first. What are you talking about? This is what I'm saying, love, and I hate to
All
crash
right,
out on
thank
this
you,
panel.
bald head. No, that's okay. Hold on, no damn. Don't crash out because I need you up here. Heather, how you doing? Heather.
she dropped love.
No,
Oh,
she
that's
up here.
good.
Heather, you wanna unmute yourself? Heather. Heather, you wanna unmute yourself? Okay. Yeah. I gotta save American the spot. Your boy Florida, did you want to say something? Cause
Yeah,
Zandria and them will be up here.
yes. Yes. Regardless of what he did, we all know the law does not apply equally to BLK people. Even though the law says something, we understand that the law is not really written for us. All right. What it takes is us controlling our neighborhoods and us to stop fleeing, going
Can we
to
drop
right.
him? We got another raccoon. Is this hunting season?
He who? He
What
said
is it?
another. You did you say Flynn?
He said we need to control our neighborhoods and get our kids in order first.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Well,
why
did you
why
use
does
stop
everybody have to
fleeing?
be Jesus Christ for anybody to
number,
make a move? I don't get it, man.
number one,
But
Exactly.
number
did he
one.
use the word flee?
Nothing happens from
Hold, hold,
everybody reads about in the history
Wait, let
books.
the hold on.
I
Love wasn't
number
done.
one,
I
number
don't
one.
have
I
muting
Somebody
powers.
somewhere.
number one. I did not say that.
but
When I
wait,
say
did you
control,
use the word fleeing?
Bro. Like, yo.
I
And not
said
everybody's
when
gonna
Hold
be
right.
not
when I
Please
yeah.
say
hold on,
when I
Bo right. What did
when
you
I
say?
say when I say fleeing, what a lot of black BLK people do
But you
once they
did
make
say fleeing. We need to stop fleeing, right?
yes and I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. I said a lot of black BLK people when they leave the black neighborhoods, they flee to a YT neighborhood. All right,
This is our country. We can live wherever we want to in this
I know,
country.
but
What's
they're
your
conscious.
ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm BLK, man, and my people are from South Carolina. All right,
It's cool night. I told you it's cool night.
and no, it's
Hold,
not, ma'am. And I
hold
look.
on, hold on, Miami. What's the TLWY? How you doing? You want to address the prompt?
Well, I mean, he was found guilty, so I'm curious why you think he's not guilty.
Okay, no, the prompt is there justice for Black Americans ever in this country?
Sure, yeah. So why do you think this is a color
No,
thing?
can you answer the prompt?
Yes, there is justice. Why do you think there isn't?
Situations like this. So I'm assuming you believe Karmelo Anthony was guilty, right?
Yes. Yeah, so
Why?
why do you
Can you
think he's
tell
not?
us why? Why? What made you believe he was guilty?
The same evidence that the jury saw.
Well, can you tell me what particular evidence that you saw that
Well,
made
when
or
y'all
that
were
you
talking
heard
about
about?
stand your ground and you're
Uh-huh.
saying this is a stand your ground situation, where was he when he was standing his ground? He was in the opposing team's dugout or something like that?
Somebody want to have this back and forth with him? Oh, damn,
So
go
He was
ahead.
in public
so
property.
sir, are you aware
Public
on
property,
public
is that a serious answer?
hold on, YT person. On public
You make
property,
this about
just
color.
are you done on this panel? Just so you're aware, love runs a respectful panel.
Why are you talking about my color then?
I speak and then you speak next, okay? So let's
But why do you have to talk about my color to
sir,
speak?
if you don't
Listen,
have
are you gonna
self-control.
stay on mic or what? That's a mod.
Thank you. So, when you're on public property, everyone, there's no such thing as trespassing unless a city representative or the police come
We're not
out
talking about
and
trespassing, though.
all right, see, they don't have self-control.
No, they can't. We cannot talk to these people. And I'm
Nope.
feeling the same way about other groups in this country too. Heather, how you doing? We was trying
I'm
to
good. How
call
are
you.
you?
I'm doing
I'm good.
fine. We was trying to call you. You must have had mic issues.
Yeah, I was trying.
Yeah, what you got to add to the discussion?
I mean, so like as a white person, right? Like I don't think that I don't understand what it's like, right? To be a black person in this country. And now do I think that he was guilty? Yes. Do I think he was guilty of murder? I don't know. I wasn't able to obviously see the trial.
Schmurder, I love TikTok shop.
Oh, sorry. This is my first time ever on a live.
Okay.
But I also disagree with the fact that there was zero white jurors. I don't agree with that.
You mean
As a
zero black jurors?
was that?
You mean zero black jurors? It was a
Yeah, I
couple of
don't agree
white
with that.
jurors.
Yeah, the fact that that there were zero black jurors, I disagree with.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean you
I
disagree? That's a fact, ma'am.
Well,
What is it
Well,
that you
no, like
disagree with?
I understand that there was no black jurors. I don't agree. I
So
don't think
then
it
what
was
is it that you
fair.
disagree with?
I don't think that it's fair that there was not any black jurors. I don't think that is fair for Carmelo. I think that, you know, this is and I live in Texas. I live 25 minutes from this place. But I don't think the fact that like they continue to just only allow white jurors, I disagree with that. I think that there should have been black jurors on there.
Yeah, because that would be a jury of his peers.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I agree.
well,
That's what I'm saying is I think that there should have been.
man, that's either here or there. But what do you think he was guilty of?
I mean, I think that the fact that I don't think if somebody gets pushed that deserves the right to be killed.
What?
Unalived. I love
You so hold
TikTok
on. Let me
shop.
ask you. Let me tell you something. So it's some black people that ain't never did nothing to nobody, never laid a hand on nobody, and the person who killed them get away with it.
Unalived. I love TikTok shop.
Oh
Mod,
yeah,
help
yeah,
me,
yeah, yeah.
mod.
My fault. My fault.
So if the situation was reversed, would it still be the same?
The situation was reversed. They wouldn't even charge.
You
They
answer
wouldn't even
that.
charge them. If the situation was reversed, they wouldn't even got charged.
So let me ask you this, Heather. If it was
Yeah.
Austin sitting on those bleachers and two big black guys
Yeah,
stood over
right.
him, hold
That
on,
part.
Uncle, and stood over him and said, get out this tent, move out this tent. And he say, no. And then they say, oh, you better get out this tent. And he say, oh, well, touch me. Y'all better not touch me. See what happened? And he would have, the situation would have been reversed and he would have poked one of those big black guys standing over him. You mean to tell me y'all would have been saying what exactly?
They would have clapped.
Personally
Uncle,
myself,
Uncle, hold on. I don't need an ad lib. What did you say?
personally, like for myself, I would say the same exact thing. To me, like it wouldn't have fucking mattered the race.
Really? We know
Yeah.
that to be, well, we know the majority of you guys don't feel that way. And now
And
black Americans, has this tore, the country was already torn apart, in my opinion. What do y'all think? I'm gonna go through the panel. What's the effects of this case going to be in y'all opinion? We'll start with Uncle.
All right. That means good, good. Okay, good little out. All right, check this out. See, this is what it was. They trying to make it so that we be scared to defend ourselves. And the white tea people can come and do anything to us. And if we scared to defend ourselves, all we do is just let them unalive us and beat us and do it and then walk away because they ain't gonna charge them. They ain't gonna do nothing. That's what this case represents.
All right, that's all you got to say. You got 38 seconds left.
Yeah, that's all I got right now.
All right, thank you for coming up, Uncle. Okay, lending love. You want to answer that question and say
Yes,
something?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for having me up.
You're
I feel
welcome.
like his attorneys failed him. I live in Plano, Texas. I've been here for the past 12 years, not too far from Frisco, McKinney area. And I put a black boy through high school in this area, also now in college. That's just like a white person saying, I have a lot of black friends. It doesn't mean that you're not prejudiced. So it doesn't mean that this case wasn't tried with prejudice. Just by not having any black seating jurors told a lot about this case. Just as the public court of opinion, and we can find out all these things. Some of them may not be true, but some of them are. For a case of this magnitude to be tried this fast and the defense not have almost of what people to call up as the prosecution did is telling. It was so much more that should have been said and brought out to me, my opinion, by the defense that was not done. And I just feel like that's who failed him. I feel like he should have had a black attorney, at least one black attorney to sit with his attorneys. I pray that they have mercy on him when it comes to the sentencing because they didn't give a damn about him to convict him of murder.
And didn't is that picture and what I'm hearing true about the judge and the Metcalf dad being friends? It's picture circulating with them
Yes,
in the
I've
park.
seen that
Okay,
too. I don't
so
know
that's
if it's
true.
true. Yeah, I've seen it too. And I don't know if it is or is not, but it's just those type of things and other things that have surfaced just like that other video that people are saying they actually went down to the school and seen. And you can see where he was being punched by other students. You can see where the brother picked him up by his hood. All of that type of stuff was not even brought out by the people that were in the courtrooms. Nobody ever brought any of that to anyone's attention to say that the defense said this or the defense said that. The defense basically went off of the weight of the people that the prosecution sent what had testified, which were you can tell that they were coached. You can tell that they were told to use keywords,
Okay, land your
and
plane, Lyndon Love.
His attorneys failed him.
All
And
right,
I
thank
just
you.
feel sorry for him.
Me
Thank you.
too. Me too. Thank you for coming up. We're gonna be rotating. Hold on, people in the queue. We got lots of people in the queue. Okay, Jeffin, go ahead. You want to speak about it? That question.
Yeah. Greetings everybody, empresses and gods on the panel. We in a state of emergency where we all got as blacks, indigenous to this land, we gotta humble ourselves and listen to new knowledge. This case they had to do, they were dead wrong. I'm pro Carmelo. It set precedents in case law. They couldn't let him win. So, no, they couldn't. I wanted him to win. We hoped and prayed he was going to win, but they couldn't do it
Thank you,
because,
Medicine.
because first of all, the Sixth Amendment states you have a right to face your accuser, and you're supposed to have a jury of your peers. That's a conflict of interest. People seen his father. People seen his father taking pictures with the judge. That's a conflict of interest. Everyone, all my people, we need to start doing a class action lawsuit against their surety bond. If you don't know what that is, do your due diligence and listen again. A class action lawsuit
Thank you,
against
Dr. No Job.
their surety bond,
Okay, land
Judge.
your plane, Jeffin.
Okay, the talking ain't gonna do no more. Just stay dangerous, everybody. They done did it to the Mr. Wong, the guy with the water, the little child
You
with the
mean
water,
child? Mm-hmm.
and it's another 6-year-old boy that they just pewed in the arm. That we under attack.
All
Talk
right,
on
thank
the.
you for coming up, Jeffin. I'm gonna
All
land
right,
your plane.
land my plane. I
Uh,
land my plane.
all right, thank you. Your boy, you want to go ahead and say your final say? Because we got to
Yeah.
get to the people in the queue.
Yeah. First of all, some of you guys gotta understand what peers mean. It doesn't mean the same race. That's number one. But number two, just like that white female who traveled down there, I forgot that was. I think that was in on the West Coast with the who had the assault pew pew, the one who I can't even say the word, but the guy he had got off, he was allowed to use that stand your ground and allowed to get off on that. But we all know in
Talking
this
about
nation,
Zimmerman with Trayvon Martin.
no, not Zimmerman. No, you know the
Talking
guy
about
who was at
child.
the guy who was at that protest. I can't think of his name.
Kyle
Kyle,
Richardson.
yes,
Yeah.
that's right, yes. Now he didn't. Now nobody said that he didn't have no business having a pew pew out there because he said he was there to protect businesses, which he had no right to do. And then he number one, he was underage, and the people he was with weren't with him, but he got off. So we have to understand, in this nation, some of these laws are not for us. They're not. And if you think they are, then you must be real dim or something. I don't know how you can feel that these laws are actually for us.
Okay,
And the
thank
only
you,
thing,
your boy. Land your
all right,
plane.
I land right there.
All right, thank you for coming up. Yeah, so before I let anybody else up, let's talk, y'all. So moving forward, I mean, in my opinion, y'all, I'm to the point we man our black ass business and let the country go down the shit. Don't support none of these groups. Don't support no movement. Don't support no immigrant. Don't support shit. Let this country, America want to be America. Let it be America. We already know we the moral compass, even though we the face of crime, we the face of laziness, we the people who built the country, enslaved and worked this soil for over what 400, 500, 600 years. We the face of all this degeneracy. Everybody obviously hates us here, HAT us. I feel like just let America America. I say
I agree.
we just disconnect from this country. I don't know if that's possible for anybody else, but just mind your black ass business, pay your bills, and let the immigrants take this bitch. They can have it, as far as I'm concerned. Let them deal with the white people. I'm so sick of this. I'm just so sick of everything.
Agree. And the sad part about it, a lot of these white tea people that come in here with this so-called guaranteed credit of being racist against us based on their skin are second generation anchor babies that fled Europe. So we are dealing with cowards. Their grandparents fled Europe. They couldn't even stand up in their own nation. My people have been here 600,000 shit. Fuck it. We've been here 1,000+ years standing on business. We have always stood 10 toes down. You white tea people, you guys are descendants of anchor babies, cabbage patch babies, and clones. That's a scientific fact. So talking to the strongest, the only people on this planet that have real souls is, I'm lost for words. Let me go back on mute.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Heather. I hate to do that because she's the only person.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Yep, go ahead, Heather.
Because you had asked about the implications of this trial, and I just want to say that, for one, like, I'm a gay person that lives in Texas, right? I don't get treatment.
You don't have to get down. We're gonna get to Jeep life. You stay up there, Heather. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, I think one of the things that needs to happen is for honestly, for white people to fucking sit back and listen and understand why you guys feel the way that you do, because I don't know how you feel, right? I will never know that. But I want to educate myself and understand why. I think that the implications, I think that there needs to be another trial. I think it needs to be a fair trial, because I don't think that this was a fair trial based off of the jury selection. And I disagree with that. Granted, I didn't get to see the trial because it wasn't televised, but I don't think that, I think that we need to, I don't think that every white person is a shitty person. I do think that there are a lot of fucking people that are racist.
Okay, hold that
white
thought.
lady.
We gotta make room. Hold on, y'all. We gotta make another space. Helicopter up there. Jeep life. You want to add to this discussion?
Can I just comment on what she said?
Yeah, I wanted, because helicopter in the queue. So
Okay, I wanted to comment really quickly. You know what? I used to not want to be stereotypical. I used to not want to judge YT people and say all YT people are the same. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? If your grandparents benefited from our suffering in this country, your grandparents benefited from stealing land, taking a people's heritage, and stripping them of who they are, and then you kill us like dogs in the streets. And then when we defend ourselves, the audacity of us to do that. I used to not want to sit here and just look at white people like, oh, all white people are the same. But if you benefit from anything that happened, from the suffering that our people have been through in this country, you are guilty too. If you sit back and you don't say anything, if you don't speak up against it, you're guilty too.
Yeah, but what if we do speak up against it?
And I'm gonna drop down for
if you speak up against it, then it's not you.
Well, wait, I wanted to say something real quick before I drop down to the white tea lady, because I hear the same story. Oh, what can we do? What you guys could do is learn your history. Once you learn your history and you realize that most of you fled here from Ellis Island in Europe, you will be
honest about your history. They know the history. Right. They're not honest with their children. Let me hold on one second. Oh, damn. Okay. This is the issue. Y'all are not being honest with y'all children, that y'all are immigrants in this country and came over here on boats too. Be honest about the history. Tell your children that, so they don't have such a high self-esteem and a high sense of audacity in this country to walk around and think that they're better than someone else.
I
Tell
a
them
thousand
everything.
percent agree. I 1,000% agree.
Wait, Heather, let me finish and then I'm going to drop down for another mod. What I wanted to
Okay.
say to you and say it to your white tea friends and the white tea people listening, like my cis American just said, once you do your history and you realize that you are a second generation immigrant, and you have no respect for the indigenous black people that have been here. My grandparents could have fled. They did not flee. So if you want to learn about us, ask your grandparents why they fled. And then you ask our grandparents why we did not flee. That will make you
That's
put more respect on our name because you have a false backing of security based on your skin. And you're realizing now that your skin color means nothing because all of you are broke. You guys are out there messing around and you guys are not growing in society. So that false narrative of you being better than us based on your color that your ancestors were told when they came on here on a boat 100 years ago is now failing you. So shame on you and shame on your ancestors. I love y'all. I'm going to drop down.
Yeah, I'd like to respond back to that if I could. So I know my history, and I have a completely different political view on and racial view on everything, completely separated from my
you teach
entire
it to your
family.
children. What do you know? Do
I
you know
do.
that you came over here on boats?
Yeah,
And
I
how
do.
filthy and rags you guys
I
had
do know
nothing.
that.
Listen, and you guys had nothing. Teach that to your children so
I
that they don't
I
walk
do
around with a
teach that
false
to my
sense of
daughter.
pride and they're going around here bullying people and thinking that they can talk to people and mistreat people here in
My
this
daughter
country.
is not white. My daughter is not white, and I do teach that to her. She's a Hispanic child. And I completely, I was raised from the time I was 12 months old. I was raised by an African American woman. She
Most of
taught
us
me
prefer
Black
everything.
Heather,
American,
real quick.
Heather.
Most
No,
of
no
us prefer
disrespect
Black
for black.
American. Okay.
Yeah, Black
Black
American,
American.
Heather.
Okay, I got you. And look, honestly, that's one of the reasons that I joined, because I want to be educated on these things. Like, I want to be respectful and I want to understand you guys' view.
You can educate yourself first. Go look at your history so you can humble your ass down too. Go look at your coming off of those boats. You need to be humble. You can't teach your children to be humble if you're not humble.
I am humble, and I'm telling you these things. Like, you're not listening to me. Like, I'm explaining to you. Like, I am on your side.
Heather, Heather, no, I'm sorry, but I don't want you to take what American is saying to you personally. I think if you really want to understand, let's kind of compartmentalize here. Okay, please don't take it personally where you go into defense mode.
Okay, hold on, Vandria. Hold on,
country.
y'all. Hold on, Heather and Vandria. Hold on 1 second. I want to get to Jeep Life because Miss T, she don't want Heather to go down. I want to get to Jeep Life so we can open up. Heather can stay so you can talk to her in a minute. I just want to hear what Jeep Life got to say. Jeep Life.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing well. What did you have to add to the conversation?
First thing I want to say is that I don't think that. Well, not I think. Metcalf should have never went and approached Carmelo. He should have never went up there and said, "Hey, get out of the tent." That should have never happened ever. If he felt like he shouldn't be there, then he should have went and got a school teacher or a staff member and handled it that way. That being said, two wrongs don't make a right, and so Carmelo should have never used a poker to unalive this man, and now he's going to have to suffer those consequences. There's a lot of misconceptions out there about how the Texas criminal justice systems work, how the court systems work, and I just challenge people that before you see something on TikTok and you're like, this person said that, they got this picture or they got this video or they went and saw it at the school, this video or that video. Do your own research, man. People are on TikTok all day long for clout.
Okay, Jeep Life, what do you think about it being no Black American, not Black immigrant, not an African, not a Jamaican, not a Latino? What do you think about it not being not one Black American on his jury?
I think that his defense attorneys failed him. I feel like they didn't give him the proper defense he could have gotten. and that's something that's going to have to be handled on an appeal.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't change the fact that he, it maybe would have
So do
changed
you
the fact
think
that the jury.
Carmelo, when they asked him to leave, you think you think he should have left?
Um, that's debatable. I mean, I don't know what I would do in that situation. I wouldn't have probably pulled out a poker. I'd have maybe argued with him and said, I'm not leaving.
Well,
They'd
he
probably
did. Didn't he argue with them, telling them that he wasn't gonna go until they touched him? If nobody would have touched him, do you think we would be here today?
do I think no? I don't think that if it wouldn't have escalated, do I think he would have pulled out a poker and done it anyway? No, I don't think he would have done that.
So you think do you think he deserved a man one?
Manslaughter maybe, but Texas really doesn't have the whole manslaughter case. They call it a different. They code it differently.
Helicopter?
Oh man,
How you doing?
I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I've been speechless for the past couple of hours, man. I got a son that's Carmelo's age, man.
And you know what? And he better not ever defend himself. Go
At this
ahead.
point, just looking at this, you know what I'm saying, and I'm not trying to make no division, but looking at this as a black man in America, right? At this point, ain't no more judicial system. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more of this. We gonna work it out. Ain't no more educating. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more trying to tell people what their history or their role is. None of that shit. That all that shit is
Come
done.
up here, Rebecca, or get muted. Go
You know
ahead.
what I'm
I'm sorry,
saying?
helicopter.
That's cool. Um, I mean, we last week was our Medgar Evers, right? Today is our Emmett Till. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even have no words. Like at this point, whatever is gonna go down, it needs to go down. You know what I'm saying? The way I'm looking at it, like, and I've been trying to talk to the universe and the ancestors for the past couple of hours, man, because it's like,
Thank y'all for the gifts.
Have been there walking around with a motherfucking assault rifle.
relax, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's like at this point, man, what are we waiting on? You know what I'm saying? Like we keep talking to the universe, we keep praying, we keep talking to the ancestors, and I'm talking to the ancestors in the universe directly. What are we waiting on? Like when is the karma coming? When is the justice? When is that shit coming? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it time for us to just do what we need to do, or whatever happened, let the chips fall where they may? Because that's the kind of time I feel like we all need to be on right now. I'm on that type of time right now when it comes to white folks and anybody that identify with them folks, anybody that look like them, anybody that talk like them, anybody that think like them. And I'm telling you, at this point right now, I'm so black first, anti everything else. I really just it's that time. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me tell you
And
something, helicopter. You know,
yeah.
immigrants tell black Americans all the time, oh, you're only successful because you're you're in the country that the white man has the power. This the white man's country, blah, blah, blah. You guys have no power. And you know what, you immigrants? Let me tell y'all something. Y'all might be right because we have power, but however, y'all immigrants come over to our country while we are the face of, we get slain in the streets. We lose our children to these people, and y'all come and just suck all our resources dry, try to flat black us, just coming over here like leeches. Y'all, it's not y'all kids getting slain in the streets for 400 years. We deserve every damn penny we get from this country. We deserve to be the black Americans. Okay? It's not y'all kids getting strung up and strange fruited for centuries. It's ours, not y'all's. So whatever decision we make in this country, we deserve the right. We have the right. We earned the right to make those decisions. And another thing, all them immigrants on that jury is a goddamn shame. So you know what? I feel like this. Let the immigrants and the white people have each other.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they import. I might vote Democrat. I hope this bitch get flooded with immigrants. And don't fucking come crying to us. I hope
Mm-hmm.
they let in every immigrant from every third world country in this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck no more. about this country? How many times? What is gonna be next month? Who black American child is it gonna be next month? Fuck it. The immigrants want this country. Let them have it. This country don't love us. Never have.
But I think we have to calm down because I think they did all this on purpose because they want us out. They've been begging for us to come out
It's
and get
time to
up
go
in
out.
these
It's time for us
streets.
to go out.
I
They
think
want
that
us
we
out.
need to
They
get
begging us out. It's time
strategic.
to go out. Nah, ain't
I
no more
think we need to
strategy.
get
Ain't no
strategic.
more
The
I
strategy.
think
jury was white tea, Latino, Asian, and Punjabi. All immigrants.
Ain't no
all
All
strategy at
immigrants.
fucking
this point.
immigrants, including the
Ain't no
white people that was
They
strategizing.
on
already
the jury.
outside. They outside. They
They let
protesting.
us know what the
I
play
don't
is.
know
Ain't
if
no more
y'all been
strategy at this
watching,
point.
but they
Well,
are outside.
protesting ain't really outside. I think that is. I just think
I'm
that
just saying that
we
they
need to try
outside.
a different strategy. Protesting ain't working. I think that we ought to
I didn't say
start
it was
the same way
working.
they do us, and reporting us, not letting us get an inch off the ground because they own our ass about everything. I need these immigrants like right now. I live in Long Beach, California. All these stores around here, they charge for you to swipe your card. They not supposed to do that. They
At
not
this point
supposed to
right
do that.
now,
I
I
let
think
just
me
they
tell
say
you
need
let
to
the
something.
be in all.
immigrants have the country. Let the white
Yeah,
people
nah.
deal with the immigrants. That's how I
And
feel.
that
And we
truth
sit
be
our black
told,
asses down and watch it burn.
yeah, and truth be told, them damn immigrants, let me tell you something, right? Everybody on this planet recognizes one thing and one thing only, and that's they know how the white man treats them. We need to start treating their asses the same goddamn way. We need to have a reputation of the white man. You come to us the same damn way, we're gonna come at you the same damn way. We need to start
Exactly. That's
oppressing
why I think
their
we need to
asses.
get them
We need
all
to
out of
start
here.
doing all of the things that the YT man do to them. We need to do that to their asses too. And in addition to the shit that we fixing to bring to this damn YT man, because it's time. Ain't no more strategy at this point. We need to start. We need to do force. Either force, you gonna get on us by force, or that's it. Ain't no other options at this point.
They
There's
can't
no other
lock up
options.
all 52 million. Good luck with that
Can't,
workforce and
show can't.
that tax income being gone. They cannot lock us all up.
Not just that, the spending. Don't forget we're trillions.
Yeah,
We're trillions
we don't need to
in
contribute nothing to this
in
country.
contributing to in contributing to the economic force in this country. We're not B but T trillions.
The lazy criminal class. That's what we are. The welfare. How many trillion we contribute? We the welfare blacks, the criminals, right? We're the lazy blacks who been over here who worked this land for centuries for free
It's time to be
and
all of
got
that
our
again.
communities burnt out.
Yep, they want us to be. We lazy, we violent, we criminals. Let's be all of that. Let's be all of it. All of it. Embrace all of it right now at this point. Ain't no point in trying to defend the reputation. Ain't no point in trying to be honorable. Ain't no point in trying to be none of that. Because guess what? Our child, believe it or not, I hate to say it like this, HAT, I love TikTok shop. Our baby's still alive though. You know what I'm saying? They baby in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much the only consolation in this situation right now is they can still go see their child, they can still go talk to their child, they can still go put hands on their child. But you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the situation, but the YT ain't got that option. So that's the only prize that we can look at right now. But other than that, whatever they call us, we need to be all of that. I'm going back on mute.
All right,
They
Sir
play.
Benson. Sir Benson, what's your ethnicity?
Hey, sorry about that. I was on mute. I'm a Black American.
Okay, hold on. Miss T, you want to add something to the conversation?
Hey, Loves World. Hey,
Yeah,
everybody on the panel.
Hey, love.
Hey, family. I cried at least 3 or 4 times today. I mean,
You cried your black tears that
I
nobody,
did.
that these immigrants and whites
ma'am.
don't give a shit about. What? Yeah,
I was uh, I was speaking.
I
I
was
know, but
I
it's
actually
was
not your
speaking.
turn. I just wanted to give you your say
You just
what?
you.
What, man?
whoop his ass. Who the hell is he
Yeah,
talking to?
go ahead, Miss T.
Yeah, I cried about 3 times today. I crashed out. I calmed down. I crashed out again. Um, I'm tired. I'm ready to light a match and set this bitch off myself, to be honest with you. We love TikTok shop. I'm done. And then for this woman, Heather, I really wanted her to stay up here because I wanted to address her because she wants to learn, right? Everybody, all of y'all say the same goddamn thing. Y'all want to learn. You don't understand. You don't know why we feel. You could never understand how we feel. And you know what my thing with y'all is? You could never feel because y'all are not human. Y'all don't understand, and you will never see us as human. And that's what the problem is. Y'all wish that it was Karmelo who was 6 feet under instead of it being him. That's what the problem is. Y'all will never, ever, ever see us as human beings. Ever. If you have to study, if you have to learn, you know what's funny? After all the atrocities that y'all people have ever done, and there's so many, and y'all continue to do atrocity after atrocity after atrocity. We want to understand y'all, and we don't have to study y'all. We see how y'all are. We're able to pick up y'all shit, and we understand who y'all are. But y'all, for some reason, gotta study us and hear how we feel. No, y'all are some energy goddamn vampires. You enjoy our sadness. You enjoy our pain. You enjoy watching us be deflated and defeated. That's what y'all enjoy. You shouldn't have to understand. Another human should understand another human's pain. And y'all lack that. You lack that on every single level. And I'm tired of giving y'all grace. I will never in this lifetime give y'all any more grace, any more space to ever hurt us again. We should have been putting belt to ass on y'all asses. You don't deserve nothing. You don't even deserve to be in our space. You don't deserve shit from us. We gave y'all everything and y'all still not happy. It's disgusting how y'all do. You ruining this boy's life for nothing to prove what point? You should have sat up there and worried about the fact that Austin put his hands on his daddy. He wasn't no good child. And you sitting up here ruining this boy's life. And I said all of y'all because it's all of you until it's none of you. None of you have stopped racism. None of y'all have done anything to change the relationship between us or to repair the breach that has been for 400 plus years. It's never been done. And I'm tired of talking to y'all. I'm tired of hearing y'all voices I'm tired of seeing y'all because you're never going to do it. This is some ancestral beef we got here now. Too many of our people unalive, and y'all don't even realize we human. I carry every single last person that y'all have done something to in my spirit. I carry them. We don't deserve that. But that's okay. We're not asking y'all for no damn respect. We don't care about how you feel. Y'all better tread lightly around here. Y'all better tread real light. Because you got people ready to set it. You got people ready to get it. And I don't give a damn about none of y'all. Because y'all don't care about us. Learn about that. Learn when people get pushed over the edge and they ready to do whatever. Then that's when y'all gonna learn. That's the only way you're gonna learn. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
General Watt, come up here or y'all mute him. One thing
so
we ain't
tired.
gonna have is white people trolling our space or no funky immigrants trolling our space either today. Go ahead, Miss T.
I'm so tired, sis.
If you brought tears to my eyes.
Because it's tiring. Like I went through all the stages of grief and emotion at one time, and I just keep rolling over and going back into the same grief, the same pain, the same anger, the same rage. I'm
You
sick.
said block you, Robert. Okay, go ahead.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of how these people doing us. I'm tired of this system. I'm tired. And then you got immigrants sitting up there siding with them like, oh, well, he shouldn't have had a program. He shouldn't have did this. And he shouldn't have did that. We can't even mind our business in this damn country. That boy literally was sitting up there minding his business. We can't do nothing. If we leave, it's a problem. If we stay, it's a problem. If we sit down, it's a problem. If we're good, it's a problem. If we're bad, it's a problem. Everything we do, it's a problem. What do y'all want us to do? Actually, we don't give a damn what y'all want us to do. We gonna show y'all what we gonna do.
Yeah, and have the Democratic Party spoke out? Do anybody know if them stinking ass Democrats spoke out about
No,
this
and I've
yet?
been watching the news and I
They
have not
said
seen.
shit.
No. And not
Oh, wait till
NAACP
election
either.
time come. I don't know. Ooh, baby.
I was on this one panel. They was talking about that shit. We all need to be Trump that messed up this country. We all need to be down there. We got to make sure I said, y'all really gonna go vote for the Democrats?
And
I
no,
was
listen.
appalled.
And Petunia, Trump didn't speak. He didn't speak on behalf of the Metcalf family, did he?
Oh, I don't care what he did. I don't care what Trump did. I ain't vote for no Democrats.
Right. No, I'm
Democrats
just
can
wondering. I mean, I'm just wondering if he came out and said, "Oh, that Metcalf boy, this was wrong." You know what I mean? How
No, he didn't say nothing.
Okay,
I ain't
Like
but
he
heard.
Trump
did with
staying out
Daniel
of it,
Penny. Like he
huh?
did with Daniel Penny, love.
Right. He did with Daniel Penny, huh?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay. And that man wasn't doing nothing but talking to himself. And the person who killed him, that white
Jordan
man,
Neely.
yeah,
Yep.
Jordan Neely, he got
They
found not
TikTok shop.
guilty. And he didn't even put his hands on nobody. Welcome to America, you guys.
And he was documented as having a mental disability. It was documented.
And lost his life like that. That was so sad.
Okay, Heather, you have a
Lady,
final say
remember?
before we rotate the panel?
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing. As somebody who is a white person on this panel, I just urge you to not look at the entire white community the same exact
Y'all,
way.
every single last one of y'all. Next,
Yeah,
that's what I feel.
how is
Fuck
there
y'all.
ever going to be
Fuck
change?
every
Because
single
I'm
last
on
one
your
of y'all.
fucking
Can't
It's
keep
never
side.
going
on
to be
trying to.
changed, Heather. It's
We
never
can't
going to
keep
be
on
I
trying
changed.
to weed them.
disagree.
It's
We
never,
can't
it's
keep
never
trying to
going to
weed
happen.
out the good ones.
Wait a
We
minute,
can't keep
Petunia.
trying to
Hold
weed
on,
out the good
Petunia.
ones.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. And then you said your child is half Latino. They
Oh,
are they are they are
she's full
yeah,
she's full
the white,
Latino,
well,
but
They
she
are
was
white,
adopted.
honey. They are
the
white tea.
Latino, the whites, the Asians, the black immigrants, they're all against us. How can there ever be unity?
My daughter is not against you,
I'm
nor
not
my
saying
wife.
in big numbers, the Latinos are against Black Americans.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
You don't
saying
know
though.
about that. Well, good luck to you. I mean, good luck. I'm
Look,
happy.
look.
I'm happy you as a person, you personally, one person. I'm happy, or 10 of y'all, or maybe 1,000 good ones. But we don't have time for that. It's too many in too many situations and circumstances that prove to us on a daily basis otherwise, ma'am.
Look,
But
I
you
agree.
keep, yeah. So we good.
I
Black Americans, we have went through any hell imaginable in this country. We will be okay. Y'all remember that picture a couple of years ago of the black women sitting on top of the building and the country is burning beneath them.
Yes.
That picture, when I heard the verdict, that's the first image came into my mind. And that's exactly what we gonna do.
and
Like
and
I
we need
said,
to
let
add
the immigrants and the whites have it.
to that image and put the black man on the ground with all of the fires going
Thank you
on.
for
You know what
coming
I'm
up,
saying?
Heather.
So that's what we need to
yeah.
That's
do.
right, helicopter.
Need to do at
The
this
cold
point.
part
And the
about
way
it, these
Heather feel,
immigrants be taking up
that's
for
the
the
new
white
norm.
tea. These
Yeah,
immigrants be taking up
Let
for
me just
white
say,
tea. But
and
white
let
yeah.
me
tea
just
didn't
say
even want
this.
them in they white tea don't even want the immigrants in their neighborhoods. They don't want the immigrants in their neighborhoods. They push the immigrants off on us. That's why all their businesses is in our neighborhood
No, we
because
gonna
they
push their ass
redline.
right to the white community.
Thank you. We need to push their ass right on to the white tea community because the white tea community don't want to deal with them. The white tea put them people in our community on purpose. They put them in our community on purpose. They redlined them from their community because they did not want them in their community. And that's why we need to get their ass up out of our communities. We need to form communities and get their ass up out of there, and then get their ass up out of our country, period. They need to go the fuck back home.
They not going back home, sis.
Love the world. Thank you.
Welcome. I mean,
You're
what's up,
welcome. Hold
everybody?
Love the
on,
world.
Abby Ab. Go ahead, Queen. You want to say something?
Yeah, thank you for letting me in the
Thank you,
chat.
Maroon.
I needed a space, and I have a live and all of that, but I just didn't have it in me. But I came across yours and I heard what was going on. I heard the white lady talking. You know, sitting at work today, I literally broke down. You know, and I just position at way that
Hold on, Queen. Your phone breaking up real
it's
bad.
discipline.
Your phone breaking up real
I'm
bad,
sorry.
Queen.
It takes us as a community. Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, I can
Hello?
hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Queen.
Okay. Okay. It takes us as, yes. I sure hate it. That ain't nothing but the devil. It takes us as a community to have discipline. It takes us as a community to have discipline, to do a boycott. If we boycott for 3 days, just do a boycott. Don't buy anything from anybody, any of the white men, any of the Chinese. If we could boycott for 3 days just to prove a point, to show the power that our dollars have. Because the only thing that gets white people's attention is when you hit them in their pockets. Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. We are at a point now where basically killing our babies for no reason.
Unalive. I
They
love
don't.
TikTok shop.
I love TikTok shop too, but I'll let all of that bullshit go.
Unalive, Queen. You have to say unalive, honey.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. They can unalive our children with no consequence or repercussions. They are creating laws to be able to do it. Elon Musk is trying to create laws to keep black people from buying his products, from buying his cars. What we have to do is we have to invest in our own communities and boycott everything and everybody. Hit them in their pockets. That's the only thing that's going to get their attention. Going out to protest, that was in the 60s. That's done and over with. Hey, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. My husband, I'm sorry. Hold on. Turn it down, man. Boycotting is the only way that we're going to get their attention. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be redundant, but that's my piece. These devils have no, they shouldn't even be in our space. All that I grew up and I was raised by a black woman and my daughter is Mexican and don't nobody want to hear that shit. Don't nobody, y'all, they know us. They don't need to understand us. They created this chaos. Everything that we are as Americans, black Americans today is from slavery. They created the black African American. They created us. From everything that they did, from eating us.
I'm not an African.
And I'm not either. I'm not either. That's my point. That's the point. The
Oh.
African American that Jesse Jackson gave us that coin phrase. We are not. I am a foundationally black American, and I can trace my ancestors back. I feel you, sister. My point is that what they did to us during slavery is what created the condition that we are in today. I'm not saying that we don't have personal responsibility as black people to be conscious, but what I'm saying is it's in our genes. It's genetic. It's genetic memory.
And let me
the atrocities that they did to us.
Let me also ask,
yes, ma'am,
to all the black content creators, start putting y'all content on cannot remix, cannot you know what I mean? Don't let these white people keep monetizing off of our content by taking our trending sounds, making duets to our content, none of that stuff. Make sure y'all put y'all content where it's where they cannot remix it.
Add real quick. And I'm just, I'm listening to everything everybody's saying, but just in my mind right now, y'all hit a miss in the pocket, man. I'm trying to hit these folks inside the head. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to say.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's man. Tell me about it.
And in their pockets though, because they waiting on us to come outside and act the fool so they can give us martial law. We can't do it that way. We have to be smarter than that. We
I don't want to
cannot
be
do it with
smart no
From
more.
my
violence.
experience,
I don't want
from
to be
my
smart no more.
experience, the only thing people respect is pain. The only thing
Yeah, hit
people
them in their
respect is
pockets.
pain, bro.
Give them
That's it.
Nah,
financial
Nah, we got in
pain.
nah,
physical pain.
nah. Physical pain.
And what
Physical
Hey,
they
I'm gonna
gonna
tell
pain.
do?
you,
Come back with their militaries? They got the military. What is you
I don't
talking
They
care.
about,
gonna
man?
kill
Here
Well,
we
us.
go
well,
with this
well,
weak
yeah,
They
ass
well.
stop
already
being,
about to
yeah,
kill
yeah.
us
So
shut
We
up.
got
what? So
military
what?
too.
So
We
what?
got
What
military
y'all
So
too.
so
I ain't
what?
scared of nothing, bro.
we got a
You know
military
what I'm
too,
saying?
bro. Thank you, thank you.
You see
We
what
That's what
don't
them
I'm
have a
damn
saying.
dudes
Like,
over
get it,
there?
military.
We don't
You
have a
see
hey,
what
do
they
some
military.
hold up?
push-ups, homie. Chill
You
out with
see
that.
what them
You
dudes
know what
is
I'm
doing to
saying?
them tanks over there in Israel? Do they running up on them tanks and plant some one of them tanks and running off and dropping them tanks in their stab spot,
We
bro?
we
One
need we need
person,
we need to
one
we need
tank.
we
You
need to
blow up one tank.
we
So
need to
what?
stay in reality here.
Exactly. What's
Who is that
We
reality?
don't have
talking?
a
I don't see
military.
they.
Reality. That's
Who is
happening
that
right
That
now.
is
talking?
reality. That is reality.
You
Who is
hurt
that
their pockets
talking?
and they
That's
gonna
reality,
feel
man.
something instantly.
Wait a minute. Who is that
They
talking?
love money
Nah.
more than
Let's
anything.
keep
I
quiet.
can't see either because it's not
They
lighting
don't.
up. It shows like everybody's muted.
Right.
You
Okay.
think
Thank
something
you
wrong
for
with them?
coming up, Queen. We appreciate you. Abby Ebb,
What up? What up? I'm
you
just
want to
saying.
say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something. Right? Listen, my take on it is this. Um, some of us are not surprised, at the verdict because that's that just us justice. It's just us. It's not a
I'm gonna let you back up, Queen. Go ahead.
it's not it's not us, it's them. If you know what I'm saying, that justice it only apply for them. And another thing I like to add to white America, they need to stop trying to police us. It's been over 400 years. Let it go. You could go to any affluent neighborhood across the United States, and a whitey will come out and say, "Look, check this out. You don't live around here. Look, show me some
They
ID
aren't
or
gonna let
whatever."
it go, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to interrupt you, but they're not gonna let it go. It's bigger than that. It's deeper than that.
No, but what I'm saying is, look, listen, their children has taken on a bad habit of trying to police our children. That's why this conflict happened.
Okay, if you understand how this government flourishes, it flourishes through racism. Okay, so they're
Mm.
not going to stop.
But here's what we have to do as a people now that we are delineating. We have to put people in there that are foundational black Americans who have our interests at heart. The immigrants have had the country for a long time. So that's all I'm just trying to say. Look, we have to be the change. You can't wait on them to change a system that they're gonna keep doing the same shit over and over and over again. We're gonna keep, oh yeah, this and that. Well, after about a month or two go by, we'll be back to normal. That's how we operate out here. So I'm just saying, we have to we have
Okay,
to
land
be
your plane.
okay, but listen, on every state we have to get represented.
All right, thank you for coming up, Abby Ebb. Threads. Hey, and
Hey,
hold on
Abby.
before Threads come up. To all you black immigrants in the room, don't. The fight is never over. Sir, whoever said that, I hope he can. Did he come up here? No, the fight is never over. Okay, that's one thing you immigrants don't understand. Dixon, what fight is over? You think we just gonna sit down and be quiet now? We not y'all. Go ahead, Threads.
Yeah, hey everybody. I'm just so this is crazy. Like this and it's been several things in the past couple weeks alone. And you know what? I realize we're going to have to regroup as a community. We are going to have to regroup, and it needs to be done differently than our grandparents. This whole generational voting Democrat is not working for us. It's not serving us. But then also voting Republican, I don't believe it serves our community either. Trump doesn't care about us. I haven't heard a single statement from any member of the Republican Party or the Democratic Party.
That's
And
obvious,
if we,
Threads.
Because this is politics, honey.
they're
I'm not
not
trying
our
to. It's
allies. They're not
politics.
our allies. And
Nobody,
we
nobody
have
who
to,
think a Republican is our allies. We
I
use
think
them.
some, I
They're
think some of
playing
us do.
politics with our pain, sis.
When we hear people like brother
Like,
Johnny
what are we
speak,
talking
I feel
about?
like they believe they do. And so the thing is, we got to be different from our grandparents. This whole marching over bridges, I'm tired of seeing black mothers crying in front of cameras. It's a humiliation ritual at this point. We get black mothers going up, speaking to the media, they crying, they're saying what's going on, we need justice, and begging the American public and our judicial system to do the right thing. They do this every single time. They enjoy watching that. They enjoy seeing that. They feed off of our pain. We can't be like our grandparents anymore. They got what they got done then. This is a different time. We have to mobilize in other ways. I honestly feel like money is the only thing that white people care about. It is the only thing that they care
Yes.
about.
Yes.
There's nothing, they
Can I
don't
make a
care about your
can I make
babies
a comment
getting.
as a grandmother? Can I make a comment as a grandmother?
Yeah, as soon as she get done, ma'am. Go
Sure,
ahead,
sure.
Threads.
And I'm gonna land. They don't care about our babies
I
getting
believe it.
unalived.
I agree with Queen and
They don't
Threads.
care about everything else. That's it. We need to withdraw all of our money. Oh, I bet you if Black Americans mobilized and we withdrew every cent from every Black American bank account in the country, there would be a national crisis. They would be on the news like, what is going on? We have to do something. If we just would withdraw our dollars.
Put that
We
shit
have
under
to
your
do that.
mattress.
Yeah, hide it in the floor. I don't know,
Well,
put
my
it in the
grandparents
ceiling,
did have money under the mattress.
or organize people to patrol neighborhoods to keep our homes safe because they know what we're doing. We got to do something other than what we've been doing. It's not working. And we can't keep begging them for humanity. They don't have any. And the last thing I'll say before I land is that immigrants,
That
they
too, Brenda.
think that this is, like you said, it's not over with them. You know why? Because they've assimilated into the system and they know the drill and they are complicit in it. So they see what YT supremacists does to our communities and they ride with that and they love it. They feed off of it, just like YT people do too. I'll land.
All right, go ahead, Miss E.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, you know what's shocking to us older folks is when young people are so shocked. It's like, what the hell? Where the hell y'all been all this time? But y'all been too busy killing each other and on TV fighting each other like cats
Hold
and
on,
dogs.
ma'am. Hold
Just
on.
having a
Say
good
it
old
out loud.
time. We're all scared.
What the fuck
We're
is she
all
talking
scared.
about?
And we
I'm
all
not
are
Does she
scared.
not hear you? Does she not hear you?
Y'all just not mean to follow her.
The fuck is she talking about?
Man, who baby? I don't know, American. Maybe I shouldn't have went live today.
Love's World, can I jump back in right quick?
Go ahead.
We need to get on code. We need to understand when we on these platforms, they watching us, they clocking us, they listening, and they going back and they planning. What we need to do is we need to come up with codes like they used to do back in the day. That was one of the things that we can still do and adopt. But we need to get on code. And there are certain words and key phrases that we need to elect to be able to talk to one another. That's one of the reasons why they took our language from us, so that we could not communicate. And they gave us the English language, which ain't nothing but a bunch of spells to keep us in bondage.
Okay, hold on. Because what I don't want to do, because listen, I know we all upset and it's like I'm absorbing more energy than I already had. Okay, so I don't want to lose it here on my own platform. I do not want to crash out. Okay,
Don't crash out,
so
sis.
excuse me, apologies for that loud outburst. American, can we do a mod break, please?
Yeah. Everybody in the room, we thank everybody for coming today for the live. If you could just please tap that screen and share the live. Get your daily heart meet. Make sure you're being respectful in the comments. And make sure you share this live to someone who needs to hear it. We appreciate everyone for coming.
All right, thank you for coming up, Threads. I'm gonna rotate you down. We got to get to y'all can all come back up, but we got to get to the people in the queue. So I'm gonna be rotating as people come in the queue. Who child? You know, I believe Queen is right. We need to do something with our spending power. I don't know what protesting is go. Oh, they left. I don't know what that's gonna do. Protesting. I don't know. I still say, you know, one thing these white immigrants love, or they claim they love, is America. America. You know what I mean? I say, I'm telling you, my thing is, I bow out. I bow out. All these people want to bum rush America. I'm done with that fight. Let their ass have it. Let them have it. I hope every snagger-tooth, trailer trash, thin head, burnt, crispy, white, and melanated immigrant. I hope the ancestors give us some justice one day. But until then, I bow out. I don't give a shit no more. I don't care about shit about this country no more. For today, this is exactly how I feel at this moment. I don't care. I'm going to live my black life, do my black shit that I've been doing, and everybody else can go to hell. This country included. I just happen to live here. All this, oh, we Americans, we black Americans. Hey, the immigrants wasn't lying. Look at this bullshit right here. Why are we so proud to be American? I'm just black. Hey, mood maker.
Hey, how you doing today, sis?
Leave.
Child, don't get them started.
Yeah,
They
let
ain't
me
talking
let me
about
go
shit.
ahead. Why would I leave? I can stay here and watch this bitch burn. I ain't gotta leave. Go ahead, mood maker.
Now that's what you gotta do, is watch this motherfucker burn. So when the lady was speaking to us as far as voting Democratic or voting
Yes,
Republican,
block
I
it,
didn't
block it.
never give a fuck. I vote for whoever's gonna cause the most destruction to tear and burn this bitch down. Because I already know everything else outside of the system being burnt down and restarted over again from scratch is just putting a patch into this broke ass system. It ain't never been for us, so what the fuck I'ma support it for? Cause you wanna come in and do another amendment to the broke ass shit? That's why I don't care, girl. I don't care. Mind your black business.
Yep, that's
That's
exactly
it.
what I'm about to be doing.
That's it. Cause they know damn well this little boy, this wasn't even no case to be tried. This was a bunch of bullshit. But it's just like you say, the back to back to back to back of a bunch of bullshit. What's gonna be next week? I believe in segregation.
Me too.
I just think integration was the worst thing for us. I always say that shit.
Yes,
And
I
that's just
agree
really
too.
what it is. We need to be back segregated. It ain't never helped us. So
We need to
quit
segregate, homeschool our kids.
all that
We need to
shit.
teach our boys how to.
Mind our own freaking business and live in peace. Jesus, I'm so tired of this stuff.
And I don't be giving a fuck for real about, oh, well, I'm not like that. I'm like this. I don't believe in that. Listen, you give them motherfuckers a topic and let them talk. You'll see who they for. It never fails. I don't give a fuck how much they say that shit. They still align with their people at the end of the day. So get the fuck
Yeah, man.
on. So get the fuck
And
on. I don't give a fuck about
right,
none of this shit.
and
Black or
this is the
nothing.
thing. Right, and this is the thing. This is the thing. all of these people are against us. And one thing I said, I've
Okay,
always
Bo Right,
tried
thank
my
you for
best.
coming up. I got to rotate the stage, y'all. Go ahead,
I've
America.
always tried my best to sit here and be like, because I have, people in my family anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. But I have always tried to be open-minded and think that everybody is not bad. But I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, you know what? They all are benefiting from this shit, regardless to whether they directly did something or not. Your ancestors did the shit. We weren't slaves, but our ancestors were slaves, and we still gotta fucking suffer for all the stuff that happened back in those days. Why in the world should we not look at them in the same way?
Right, Miss
They're benefiting from it.
right, Queen. I got to rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. I got to bring my
Thank
mod.
you for having me.
All
Thank
right,
you.
stay. Thank you. Stay prayed up, sis. We got to pray for each other.
Absolutely. Boycott this shit and let's segregate.
Yes. Get away from all these evil demons. All of them demons.
Might have to just come back down south. Everybody, that's what I'm seeing. We all just get land. I'm ready to just sell. I swear, I'm thinking
This what I
completely
got for the
different.
down
Sell all
south.
my
I've
shit.
been saying that for
And
For
decades.
down
I
All
swear
south,
to
black people need to
God,
come
but I'm
down
gonna tell
south.
you this
I
though. We so full of immigrants down here down south, baby. Quit moving out the hood and moving to these white folks areas because you think you done got on. Fix that shit up. Fix granny them house up. Remodel that shit. Keep that shit. You ain't got no bills over there no way. It's paid for. Keep that shit and stay your ass in the black neighborhood and send your kids to that predominantly black school. Cause it don't make no damn sense. You know why? Cause these goddamn immigrants is taking over the black neighborhoods down south.
You have a point, Moonmaker, when you
well,
said
they
fix
being
Granny's
deported.
house up. Hold on one second, American, if I can say this. She has a point though when it comes to fixing Granny's house up, because once we fix Granny's house up, the property value will go up. So it'll be like we're reinvesting into our own neighborhoods for real, because once the property value goes up, our equity will go up in reference to our home and our neighborhoods. So that would actually be beneficial. So that's something that
Hold on,
we should
Sandra.
really
Miss
look
T, I'm gonna
into.
have to
Oh, go
rotate you
ahead.
down, sis. We got to get to the people in the queue. And Mood Maker, thank you. We got 2 people in the queue. Y'all can come back up.
But
Um,
these immigrants are being deported in mass numbers, so they won't be down south for long. I'm over it.
Hello.
hey, what you got to say about the who was that speaking?
This
Oh,
this
Smoke.
smoke,
Hey, Smoke. What you got to add to the prompt?
man. We knew what they were gonna do, right? We knew when they seated that all on YT jury. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's been 2 juries. You know what I mean? 2 all white juries. We can't expect them to do anything but what they do. But what we gotta do, like I said, is a quiet ride, right? You know what I mean? It's like delineate from all these people. It's black places you can go to. It's right in your neighborhood. I'm one of them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but you know what I mean? You know, you gotta educate your own people to let them know, like, hey, I'm the black owned dude right here at this shop. You know what I mean? You going to, them other people, you know what I mean, that's asking you for 2 cents. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that type of crap, you know what I mean, to my people, right? But, like you said, delineation is the way. You know what I mean? Let these people have this. Let this thing burn down. Remember, they went into Rosewood, Tulsa, and all that. I want y'all to remember this. The time that it was. It was during the Great Depression. See, they were depressed. We wasn't. We was making it happen. And they were jealous, and they went there and tore it all down. All right? Correlate the history with history, right? Correlate the dates with the history so you can understand what times they were living in, right? And this stuff, man, we're on top. We got enemies left, right, all around. You know what I mean? But this is God's time, right? This is Deuteronomy happening right before our eyes, right? This stuff is gonna happen. You know what I mean? And these people gonna hate. They're gonna keep on hating us. You know what I'm saying? But that's good. I wouldn't want to be nothing but black. I would never want to be nothing but who I am.
HATE. You
I
gotta say
wake,
HATE.
huh?
You gotta
HATE.
say.
I wake up every morning looking in the mirror, happy who I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel ashamed. I don't wish nothing else. I love my people. I love me. You know what I'm saying? And when somebody has said, what do you tell your children? I tell my children right straight up. I say, we live amongst monsters. And then they are YT. And that's who they are. This is their nature. I let them know exactly who they are. They are Tamahu Neanderthal monsters. And this is their nature.
But they immigrant little treasure trolls underfoot.
Exactly. But, sis, you know what I mean? I support you. You know what I mean? Keep it up.
Thank
you know what I mean? Glad you gave us a voice to vent. But, everybody put that energy somewhere else. You know what I mean? Don't let them harvest it. Thank y'all.
All right. Thank you, Smoke. Gus.
Yes, love. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good. And so, love. I feel your frustration, right? I listen to what you just said. It's
Hold on, Gus.
heartbreaking.
Wait. Hold on, Gus. You go ahead. I want to hear this.
So it's heartbreaking because even immigrants that, more especially African and black immigrants that got boys children in this country, if the cop or whoever immigrant having to do something with a black child, regardless if that black child is an FBA or an African immigrant.
Where have y'all been? Where have y'all been, Gus? Where have y'all been? It wasn't no Africans out there doing shit except trying to get a story. Where have y'all been?
But and love, I listened to Karmelo. I'm not Karmelo, other dude on your platform yesterday. He said when he went to the court in Atlanta yesterday, there was a Haitian woman. One
Haitian woman. Y'all want to tell us we African every goddamn day? Where have y'all been?
And this is it, love.
And what the hell do a court in Atlanta got to do with what the hell's going on right now? Stay on topic, dude.
I speak in Atlanta. I speak in
the
law.
Give me a chance, bro. So where have y'all been, Gus? Just tell me where y'all been. Where the Africans been?
African been collaborating with some African American, because even look at George Floyd. African were protesting.
Lie again. I'm there, so lie again. Let's get the lie right. Let's get the lie right, Gus. Not tonight, bro.
Give me a chance. Let me speak, man.
You already lied 5 times.
Tonight, Gus. We're not on that type of time tonight.
FBA Maroon, who was clearly in that court. I know damn well that you told us the Africans were there to capitalize off of the pain that in that courtroom, right or wrong. So Gus, stop lying.
I'm saying no matter what. Okay,
let Maroon speak. Go ahead, FBA Maroon.
What's going on,
Gus, let Maroon talk. I'm sorry, baby. Go.
No, you good. Go ahead. Listen, listen. That's the kind of energy I got for these people right now. Because he just came up here lying. And this just go to show y'all every night how they get up here lying and making stuff up and scamming. When you see these people call ICE, call it. I'm telling you, I ain't never called ICE before. I'm calling ICE on East Indians, whoever. If you not from here, you clearly not from here. I don't care if you've been here 3 generations, 5 generations. I don't care. Whatever immigrant you are, I'm calling ICE. If I feel like you're Ellis Island, baby, I'm calling ICE. Get them out of here. The immigrant jury, it was an all immigrant jury pretty much. It's not an all white jury. Don't believe what you see on the media. Don't believe none of the hype. Get these folks up out of here. Our brother got railroaded not by his own defense team. People can stop running with that narrative. His defense did exactly what they were supposed to do on a legality position, and they were setting up for an appeal. Just like I told y'all before, I've been saying I never changed my story for 3 days now. I've been out there every single day. This was a show trial, and the immigrant jury was literally asleep, and the judge was literally leaning back, not caring. So yeah, Gus, you sitting up here lying like you do every night, trying to make stuff up. Y'all work for these troll farms. You try to infiltrate our spaces. That day's not happening no more. That day's over with. Gus, you going home. I don't know where you from, but you going back to Bikini Bottom or wherever you come from. I don't know where you come from, bro, but you're not going to stay in my country. And you're right, Ms. Loves. Let this stuff crash out. We've been saving these people for 500 plus years, cleaning up their mess, cleaning up their mistakes. I'm done. I'm going to MEPS tomorrow. I'm about to get my sign-on bonus. I told my mom, I said, listen, if I'm out here in combat or whatever, just know I'm not going to let none of these immigrants ever try to save my life. I don't care what it is. I'll save my own goddamn life. I don't care. I'm at that point now. I'm completely anti-immigration. There was a story, I forgot who I sent it to, but my mom sent it to me, of this Punjabi that was in the Navy who turned around and was trying to start ordering boom booms on our own subs. This just happened like a couple days ago. He was like 21. These people are not coming over here to be allies. They never wanted to be allies. They don't like our country. They don't like us. So what are you here for? And you can't love America without loving us. But I didn't come up here for guts. I came up here to just say hey to y'all, let y'all know that Karmelo, and his family, they don't want nobody making no crime videos or no stuff like that. They just want to keep up a great image for our brother from the jump. Like I said, I've always told y'all, the appeals attorney was in there since day one, taking notes, being there on the front lines with the family. Excuse me. And they just, they wanted white tea people to get their little verdict, whatever. But this is going to get overturned over in court, in appeals court immediately. So, the Dominic Alexander, who everyone should know by now is a real advocate for the family, not that registered person that's on that list. Reading between the lines what I'm saying here, trying to use TikTok friendly language. He does not speak for the family. There's a lot of moving parts, but today when I went there, it was very obvious that today was the day they wanted to get a verdict out. Today was the day they were going to try some stuff. And you know who was there? The tether Pan-Africans, the Fed Africans who are coming up over there to, just mess up the energy and try to get people involved in something or whatever. They was already acting up. I had people from the DNC, clearly from the DNC, trying to interview me to heat check to see if what they were doing out there today was something we're going to go for. CBS tried to interview me as I left the courthouse today. Fox News tried to interview me. They were trying to interview a bunch of us who they've been noticing, scouting every day, seeing who was there. And I did not give them not an ounce of content because they ain't gonna do number remix it anyways. So yeah, no, we're done, bro. We're done. You got fake Black Panthers pulling up. It's too much, bro. It's too much disrespect. It's too much Fed activity. It's too much. It's just too much, bro. It's too much. I'm sick of famous saying. I'm sick of tired of being sick of tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of the bed, wrenches, whatever. I'm tired of the Sambo tap dancing, Steven from Django. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of all of them, bro. And most of them are not us. I'll be honest with you. Most of them are not us. The tethers were there to, capitalize off our brother fighting for his
Thanks,
life.
Threads.
So just want to let y'all know that the family, Karmelo, he didn't react to the verdict because he already knew, like most of us knew who were there, that this was just going to be an appeals case. And I honestly believe that YT people already knew this was going to be an appeals case. They just wanted to railroad him with the jury and, use their little tools that they use, their little sambos they get from overseas, and then, try to get this up in here. But now that this case is over, I can actually deep dive and say what I want to say. Because it's not going to mess up the appeals court, whatever it is that I got to say about what happened. So, Miss Love, shout out to you. Shout out to the family. Shout out to the helicopter. Shout out to American. Shout out to Black. Miss T, Miss Soul, Miss Nettles, Andrea, all y'all. And if I ain't named somebody, I'm just sorry. I can't think right now. My brain is fried. I'm tired. And I'm about to go lay down somewhere. It's been a long.
Wait. I just want to let you know I'm convinced that every immigrant they allow in our military are spies. So you keep your head on a swivel while you in there because I don't trust not one of them.
Oh, I will.
I don't
Yeah.
want us to feel defeated because of this verdict. We need to just sit back, observe, and just chill out for a little while. Don't try to retaliate. Just sit back and watch. Just
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah, and the appeals court, just let y'all know, they've already began the appeals court immediately. That's what this was all about. It's just white people getting their little verdict and then, it getting overturned in appeals court. They just wanted to try to find a way to, just monetize this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And Sarah Fields up there at some of these people's at 2:00 in the morning. And y'all watch out for that dude with that afro trying to look like Nipsey Hussle. He was sitting there looking shook because I was me mugging everybody that was there today. All the little boys who testified, all of them. Everybody got me mugged by me today. I'm not letting none of y'all walk away free from this. And some of these people, just like they stained our brother Carmelo's image. Yo, let's make sure we don't forget it was all immigrant jury who was falling asleep. They all from the same parts of the world of the main people who be running these gas stations and fixing 7-Eleven machines. So go fix my slurping machine, ho. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I'm just done. I'm done. I'm completely done with these people. I don't want any more immigrants in the country, and we need to start getting rid of these immigrants. And YT people, y'all gonna have to cut the check, bro. We're done. DNC trying to interview me, that's too much, bro. And none of y'all are there actually advocating for our brother. So Anywho, I love y'all. I'm about to go lay down. I just got my food,
All right, love
so
you too.
yeah, I'm holler at y'all tomorrow when I get back from Mets. Let y'all know what it is.
All right, if you're in the
Peace
Bye,
room,
out,
bro,
brother. Be
bro.
safe.
get
Thank you,
some good
baby.
Yes,
rest.
sir. Yes, sir.
All
Peace.
right, peace.
Thanks,
Hey,
bro.
hey, the black. Let's. Hey, hold on. Before we do that, F52 Coperia 52. You want to unmute?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
American, black.
All right, what you got to add?
I just want to say I definitely feel some type of way about their decision. I already knew what it was too from the get go, but my whole thing is I listen to a lot of different points y'all say. Each person has a point, but you do have to see that you have to make a stop at some point, like unless you plan on going through with what you're gonna do, because it's beyond that. I'm sorry. I mean, a lot of things people saying it sound good, but we're so past it. Like, I mean, we're very far past it. Like, it's
Past what?
everything.
Past what? Can you be specific?
Just a lot of the talking. It's like
So what
if
you
you ain't about
saying,
to,
52?
you got to do more than just talk. It's time to like really like take actions. Like I've
Yeah.
seen other people take actions. I
And
mean,
under
physical action.
52, no offense, then we need our black brothers to step up. We do.
Yeah,
Because
but
as us as
I want
black
to speak on
women,
that.
I don't want to be on the front line, ski masked up, doing what needs to be done. But if we need to do it, then goddamn it, I'ma do it. But we need our
Right. And
men to
that's what
step
it's
up.
about. I have no
Straight
problem with
up.
doing that. And it's not that easy to get a bunch of people who go to a bar every day after work. Every day they got to go to, every weekend they got to go out. Every holiday they got to go out. They
Who
got to
who
vacate.
who who going
A lot
out
of people,
after work after a bar
a
every
lot of, a lot of black folks do.
That ain't
I
really?
watch
us.
it every day. I work in the nightlife. I watch them come every day. They spend the money. They
Cause
buy the
these
Okay,
are your
section,
sons,
hold
52.
on,
you know?
Zandria. It's
I'm
52
sorry,
million
Miss
of
Love.
us. It's
They're
52
the
million of us.
sons.
What percent you see going to work, going to the bar every night
Well,
after
like
work?
I'm out here in the DMV as well.
Okay,
And
okay.
I'm there
Like
with
I
the
said,
government.
it's
I'm there with
52
the
million.
government. Some of the
It's 52.
state.
Hold on. It's 52 million Black Americans, or between 40 something to 50 something. Okay, so what percentage of Black Americans do you see going to the bar after work every night?
The ones that live close to the inner city, like in the urban areas, a lot of them they hit the spots regularly.
So
You know,
that's not even 1% of us. So
I
what
didn't
if they
say it
go to?
was every.
I
I'm
know,
just
but the way
speaking for the ones that
you
y'all
talking like
not
they
looking
go
at.
to the bar after work every night. We got all kind of races that's in these comments, and they might think Black Americans men get drunk after work every night and don't take their ass home. That's how I take it. Am I wrong, chat?
No, you're not
You're
wrong at
not
all.
wrong
But
at
they
all.
did
He
say
just
the
want
revolution would not be televised. So you think
right.
people gonna say what they gonna be about on this app? You gotta be smarter than that.
That or he just want people to dry ass crash out for nothing.
Yeah, don't crash out.
Well, when y'all get it violated, then y'all show me what y'all gonna do. I've been violated more than once, multiple times. I've been followed home by police. I didn't have them tap my phones. I didn't have them do a lot to me. I live right by the base. I didn't had a lot of things happen to me. But y'all right. Y'all know what's best, and I hope
And you
y'all
Let's
know
be
still
what
here
y'all
to
clear.
tell
doing.
the
Let's be
story.
clear.
Y'all don't know what y'all.
Nobody's asking black.
What are you doing for the laws to be tapping your phone? You must be about the
Exactly.
Let's
criminality.
be clear. Nobody's asking black men to crash out, right? We're just
You
asking
literally said
leadership. We're
no,
asking
bro. You literally
leadership.
said you want people. You don't want to have to put on your ski mask to get on the front line. Put on the ski mask to get on the front line. I mean, go out there and crash out and just
Exactly.
unallow random people. Look, we ain't them type of folks.
We are not. We never been those type of folks.
No one said that. I said
Gia
leadership.
just said he was sentenced to 35 years.
So he have that jailhouse mentality.
No. Who was sentenced, Gia? You're not talking about Carmelo. You talking about the man, Gia?
Yeah, Carmelo.
Carmelo was
Carmelo.
sentenced to
Don't
So they
35 years.
Carmelo,
sentenced
because they
him
moved that
already?
case so
don't.
fast. Yep.
They
They
sent this in the
sentenced him
30.
all.
What?
Thanks, immigrants.
You gotta remember.
It ain't over.
The judge that's over the case, he was he was placed there because the original judge was a black lady. The white people got mad, pushed her out, made her quit. And then the judge that's there now, he's friends with Austin's father and stuff. They went to dinner 2 years ago. So hopefully,
So he'll serve 17 in Texas, the white man Hunt says. So this is insane. So this is insane. They did all this so quick, huh? They trying to hurry up and ship him and where he ain't gonna end up.
Exactly.
And he will
they
be
want a
protected
reaction
in
out of
there,
us.
believe that.
They want a reaction out of us, and I truly feel
We
like
ain't
that's why
giving
they
it to
did it
them.
before Juneteenth, and then they did it at the same around the same time as the South Carolina case because they want us to be mad and aggravated so we can come out and be do some ignorant shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And where is all these, I hope we get on code with this immigration stuff. I hope we get on code with that. I pray we do.
And it'll be smart to celebrate Juneteenth at your house. Have a cookout, have a kickback rather than going out in these places. And you already know it's you already know how the energy is right now in the world. So I just say have a cookout at your house because it's gonna get even crazy out here in these streets.
We have no allies. It's all us, and even some of the black people, so-called black Americans, ain't even allies of their own people.
they either
Fact.
want to crash out or they want to talk shit. Uh,
They can have it, but I guarantee you, I don't know. I'm out of it. Like I said, the immigrants, they can have this place. I'm just ready to mind my black business and watch over my child, my sons.
but Americans ain't even got no allies because we are African Americans too. Like I don't understand some of these comments. These are just titles. They're interchangeable when it applies to us.
FBAs have no allies. Carmelo didn't go by FBA, Remy. I'm sure he didn't. He probably went by Black American or African American. So keep that logic and stick it up your ass.
That's the ignorance of the immigrants. And
This stuff.
anybody talking crazy tonight is getting muted for the rest of the night. You gonna just watch or you gonna move on. That's what you're gonna do today, because this is not the time. So all of the regular immigrants that's up in here talking crazy to us, and we normally take it or we get with you, not tonight. If I see one comment down here, you get muted for the day. You can watch out through the window.
I'll drop Miss Love to let somebody else come up.
Can I come in now?
No,
The hell you doing up here? I didn't even know you was next to me.
yeah, go ahead, Gus.
Why you don't like it?
This
Take your shower.
Miss Love, can I come in now?
go ahead.
Yeah, so I was speaking when this dude just interrupted me. So what I'm saying, and this is not no shit or disrespect to any black American, I'm saying no matter what, immigrant will not leave America. The only thing I think we all can do as black people, work together.
Thank you, because I don't know who did it,
Just
but
take your
thank
ass
you.
up out of here.
I am not in
That
the
that
mood to hear no
part.
fucking work together, no unify, no
I wanted
immigrant. I
to
don't give
be.
a damn about none of
We
that
ain't
shit right now.
unifying with none
I ain't
of you
unify with
motherfuckers.
shit. Boycott
Fuck
every
every
damn
single
thing at this
last
point,
one of
man.
What he
y'all.
say? Dang, my phone rang.
Tell
We
me,
need to
oh,
unify
We
as
started
black
talking
people.
we
this
are not going
unifying shit.
anywhere. The only thing we can do is unify. Fuck you, flip flop wearing, suffering ass. Get your ass out of here. You need to go back home. Can't even barely
I don't want
understand
to
the
hear
words that's
that.
coming out his damn mouth anyway.
I don't want to hear it. Just like I saw one of my girlfriends, and she is my friend, in the comments when the white lady that was up there said, "Just don't blame all of us. Don't count all of us like you do us. We're all the crime and all the ABs and all the everything. You put us in one box. You just flat us out and say we're all the criminals." And she in there, yeah, I agree. You shouldn't. Shut up. That's exactly what she got. And you keep talking, you're gonna get muted too. I don't care.
So we watched one of our babies, our 14-year-old baby, perpetrator and unaliver or alleged unaliver, walk, who had a criminal record, walk last week. We see another one of our babies who was clearly defending himself, who was a product of a corrupt system, a corrupt judicial system, a very corrupt judicial system, corrupt prosecution, corrupt judge, and I'll even go as far as to say possibly even corrupt defense team. With all due respect and all love to our good brother FBA Maroon, and I know he said that the defense team was doing their job. I really wanted to ask him additional questions, but I wanted him to get his rest too. I wanted him to, because I know that he's been working time and a half and overtime for us and for Carmelo and for the cause. But I don't believe, I'm hard pressed to believe that Carmelo Anthony's defense team really went hard in the paint for him. I'm hard pressed to believe that because there's so many things that I have questions for. They didn't even have one expert on his side come up. Not one. Not one expert to even put a dent in the prosecution's side. And the prosecution side, really, because I've been doing a lot of reading today, was really fairly weak. Wasn't that strong. So we're watching another one of our babies get railroaded, who was a good kid, came from a good home, had a job, volunteered, and was a 3.7 GPA student. I know what that's about. I was a 3.7 GPA student myself. I get it. It's a lot of studying. It's a lot of making sure that you acing your tests and doing the majority of your homework, but acing your tests. So as a smart kid is my point.
I was saying, Zandria, knowing that white tea people use symbolism and they try to tap into our energy, it's no surprise they waited 3 years to prosecute the little case in South Carolina with the child dude. And then the same day that they doing that case, they started that case back. They started this case the same exact day. Then it's the week, you know what I'm saying, before Juneteenth, leading up to Juneteenth. Like these people trying to siphon our energy and galvanizing towards some hatred towards them. And since we've been minding our business, not really just caring and trying to focus on us, it's kind of like pissing them off. So they gotta galvanize and push us towards their type of energy. And we ain't been on that time. And like I said, the day before, the appeal, I feel like he's gonna win his appeal because the case was, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't that strong. They caught a lot of people on over the line. The judge, like Maroon said, the judge was really kind of not into it. The jury wasn't into it, so he got a good case of a mistrial.
Bogus ass, raggedy ass, no job having ass, uneducated ass jury. I'm still mad about them. You think you getting us back because we are not out here protesting with you about some ice? They need to come and scoop you up with 2 trucks now. I don't care nothing about you. I don't care nothing about all the other tethers they had up there and all the Ellis Islanders. They can have all of them and they can have themselves.
And he's going to be able to file his appeal. But in my opinion, he needs to get a complete clean slate with new attorneys. He needs to dump these attorneys away who only used him and us because the bulk of his attorney fee money came from us, which is fine because we stand on business with our people and with our babies, right? Hold on, y'all, because I've been quiet a lot. Can I just say this? He needs to dump his attorneys get a whole new batch of attorney, but not right now, because there needs to be a strong vetting process. I've even seen, and I don't know if y'all have, I've even seen some attorneys on social media.
We gotta. I'm
Champ.
sorry, Zandria, you gotta land your plane. We got a new guest.
Oh, okay, I just want to say I've seen some attorneys
I'll give you a minute,
buying for
Zandria.
their time. I can circle back. I'll pin it.
No,
I'll
go
pin
ahead.
it.
Go get your minute.
Oh, I was gonna say I've seen some attorneys on social media buying for their, opportunity to be his attorney during his appeal process. I don't trust any of them, frankly. Not one of them. So he needs, but that doesn't change. He needs to dump these people who didn't do a damn thing, to me, in my opinion, not strong enough, not nowhere near strong enough. Because I don't know why Hunter wasn't called to the stand, because he had so many different changes in his stories that were on the record that was interviewed. And so that is considered admissible in court. So his attorneys should have called his ass on the stand and should have grilled him and held him
American, I gotta run
on
this show. Be
business
right back.
with his shit. But
Okay,
there's something else
Zandria.
I want to say, and I can put a pin
Okay.
on it, because I'm
Yeah,
looking
hold
at
on a second,
psychological
Zandria.
warfare.
Hold on, Zandria. Hold on. Just be. You could go ahead. Respond to the prompt, please.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, respond to the prompt.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? The prompt is Carmelo Anthony found guilty. Is there justice for Black Americans ever? No. Where is the justice for Black Americans in this country? Is that the prompt?
That's
Yes.
the
I'm
prompt.
I'm sorry, I'm acting a little delayed. I'm just new to TikTok, so I'm just trying to make sure I get everything right. Um, is there the where is the justice for Black Americans in this country? Um, I believe I'm a Black American, FBA, however you would like to say it. Um, Definitely not. I don't would like to be preferred to as a African American. I check them every time. Um, no. I believe that there isn't any justice for us. And as a matter of fact, I was a criminal justice major in school, and I did graduate with my degree. And while I was in school, I was learning the laws and everything. I was learning everything, and we're sponges and everything. And I realized then that uh that the laws, everything that I was being taught, it wasn't being upheld. Also, when I was in school, it was around the time of Trayvon Martin that had just happened. It was matter of fact, it was a small thingy in the news. It was a small story in the news. It wasn't as big as it was at that time. And so I just know my answer is no. I don't believe that there is justice for us in this country, no matter how well we do. I just feel like there is no justice. And I also had a question. I would like to know. I'm an aunt, and I would like to know, how can I talk to my nieces and nephews about this, because I really want to, talk to them about this. How can I, they're 16 and 17 and 18. So how can I, chit chat with them about this?
Sit them down and keep it real with them.
Yeah, same
I've
way
been
you just
keeping
talked
it.
to
Break it down
us.
and let them understand how, yes, they somewhat free people, but they got to move in society a certain type of way, or they will be subject to, you know what I'm saying, certain type of retaliation when it comes down to the system of YT supremacy. But
Okay.
it's no use in
I
being fearful either, though.
Oh no, oh no. Let me tell you why. I tell you this because I just finished doing visiting them, and I made a comment about something, and it alarmed my niece. I guess I was speaking too harshly, to a young girl, and I think I said something to the effect of, have the white people take the picture. It was a group of white people, and she just was like, "Why are you saying that?" She's young, she's a young teenager, and I have to explain to her You know, I had to explain to her in a way, but she still was like not trying to. She was what she said to me was, Auntie B, everybody's not out to get you. And I was just like, oh my God, oh my word. But my nephew, he kind of understands it. And so that's why I said that. Like, how can I? We were just talking about something like this. You know, how can I relate that? You know, how can I bring it all the way back to the young kids? Because I really want to let. I'm keeping it real, so real that I think it's coming off very harsh.
I do want to hear helicopter answer because he got an older daughter, and I got a daughter, and I'm trying to figure that as she get older too.
Man, you hit the nail on the head, bro. I got an older daughter and an older son. All my kids are over 18, except my youngest. You hit the nail on the head, man. Like talk to them the same way you talk to us. Don't
Okay,
sugarcoat shit. Be straight
I
up
ain't
with
been
them, cause
sugarcoating that.
we at a time right now where they got to be able to see shit for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Especially at that age, they start to come into their own. So, you know, just like the black said, just talk to them, keep it real. Like don't hold nothing back, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, because
I
I
have a
know that I
little.
was being seen as a villain for a little bit
No, I
of
got
this
a
time.
little, I got a little advice to give. I have an adult child. I
Okay.
have two teenage boys and a 9-year-old. I just tell them the truth. I mean, see, and that's the issue. The issue is when children are not being told the truth, they have a false sense of pride.
Yeah.
And see, you don't, that's dangerous. A false sense of pride is dangerous because that type of mentality breeds bullies. You
Yeah.
gotta, I
I,
mean, but you have to be honest and tell them, their position in this country so that they can be self-aware. So you
yes.
have to make them self-aware and explain to them that they are different walking around in this country and teach them how
Yeah.
they should, you know, um, you know, um, be able to live in this country and be safe.
Yeah.
So it just you just gotta teach them. Just be real with them and tell them the
I've been
truth.
keeping it super duper real. Like I was a whole villain for a few moments. Like she separated herself and everything. She a cancer, so you know, sorry for the cancers, but she's a young
Yeah.
cancer. And so I was a little bit of a villain for a moment, but I didn't mind being that villain because I was just told her like you're living the world that you think that you're living in. Like in my mind, I think she's believing the propaganda. I think that she believes that we live in an equal, fair world and everything like that. And I'm trying to like, hey, look at this. And
Well, she,
I'm going to talk
she's.
to her about this Camilla.
Let me tell you something. Let me
Hopefully,
just
she gonna learn the hard way.
right.
Yeah, and that's one of the things I told her too. That's
Listen,
one of the
listen,
things.
listen. I'm a black surge tech, right? There's not a whole lot of black surgical techs. When I go to work, sometimes a couple times I have been put under a microscope, and I'm
Yeah,
completely certified, went to school. I have all kind of licenses and stuff like that. I am completely certified, right? And for some reason, I work around white tees and they put me under a microscope
oh
to
yeah,
see if I actually know what it is I'm doing. And I'm a professional. So it doesn't matter where
yeah,
you are in this country, what you're doing. These people somehow always think that they're superior to you. It doesn't matter. You can be a professional. Shit, you could be working at Burger King. You could be, minding your own business, shopping. But for some reason, these people think that you are subjected to answering questions to them, or like they have to monitor you. And that is the honest to God's truth about what's happening in this country with Black Americans, and these children need to know that.
okay. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna keep on, and I'm gonna bring up this trial to let her know. I think that I'm going to have a FaceTime with the both of them. My nephew, he's fully well aware. We used to watch movies. I would show him, I'll be like, you see that? You see the difference between that and that? I would show the comparisons. I would show what they're doing in the media versus what they're actually doing in the courtroom on certain cases. I let him know that, hey, like, this is not what you think it is. So he's fully aware. It's my niece that I need some help. But thank you guys. I greatly appreciate it. This is my first live on TikTok. And I don't know how it goes, but I greatly appreciate you guys. If you want, you can drop me down. I'm about to go into the mic and do some comedy. Also, with my comedy, I've also been talking about all kind of things like Kamala Harris not being black, but trying to trick us like she's black. I've been doing everything on my part to, get the word out and just being given a lot of pushback. And when I tell you these eyes is popping real big when they see me speaking how I'm speaking, they're a little bit shook. Um so I think that we're on to something.
Seeing him cry like
Well,
that
thank you so
today,
much.
that broke my heart. I'm
Seeing who?
sorry.
Thank you, Just Comedy. Seeing who
Seeing
cry like
Carmelo
that.
Anthony, you didn't see him. He broke
No.
down.
Oh,
I can't.
Lord.
I just can't.
Yeah, he cried. He was shaking. He cried. That baby cried because he
Oh,
gonna
that
be
broke
around
my
real.
heart.
He gonna be around real unalivers
That's that.
and real criminals. He's not a. He's not no unaliver. He ain't. He ain't like that. He ain't built like that.
That's what I'm saying. And he's a good kid. Like, I'm sorry. This
Right.
this is just horrible.
That's not for him. Prison is
What's
not
going
for
on?
him. And they gave him
No.
35 years.
What's going on with
This
the
is so
appeal?
man. And it was an M1.
I'm just
How in
so
the hell
tired.
did they prove premeditation and
That's the,
intent?
well, they said that it was premeditated because he went in his bag and he told that boy, touch me if you want to, or whatever he said, and they said that that was premeditated to them. I cannot.
And we all know that's
Well,
not.
take those
That's not the
tears
definition
and
of
make strength
premeditation.
out of them, because this not the first time we've been handled in this manner, and it definitely ain't gonna be the last.
That's one reason why I kind of wish switch to Adams County venue, because he will at least have a balanced jury, and it wouldn't have been rushed like this was.
I just want to see our community step for him. I'm trying to figure out how we can support him. He needs new lawyers. His family needs support. I don't. I know they probably don't want us to, but we need to just let them know that we're there. We care. We got his back and we have their back. So I want us to try to figure out like what to do, how we can support them. I got I'm trying my best not to cry again because I done already cried about 3-4 times already.
I'm
This is
tired.
just, it's
Do they
heartbreaking. Like
have do they
I
got a
can't.
GoFundMe? Do they have a GoFundMe or something?
I'm not sure. I don't know if we could set it up for them to get it. Like, so that's the thing. But if we could set up a GoFundMe for them to get, so that they can get it, and they could do what they need to do, help with his appeals and everything that he needs and they need. I think we should be able to do that. That's the least we can do. I'm tired. Somebody just said that they do, can you please get the link and give it to us, or give it to me, or post it so we can
Please, I
see it,
need the
so that we
information
can
too.
contribute, because
Yeah.
we want to give, we want to help out, so that they can get what they need. I think that's the most important thing. I need to see us stop being docile. Not all of us, but some of y'all need to wake the fuck up. Wake up. I'm sorry I'm cursing so much. I'm hurt. Wake up. Y'all sitting up here because some of y'all are so comfortable. You're not able to see what's happening around you. As long as you got your comforts and everything, y'all don't give a damn. These are our children. These are our people. This time he didn't unalive, but what's going to happen the next time?
And
This
it's
ain't going to stop.
right. And then the thing about it is what people are failing to realize, this could have been your son. This could have been your brother. This could have been your little
That's what
cousin.
I was
He
saying,
is
America.
our
You know what I'm
family. We
saying? Like,
all
what is wrong
family.
with y'all?
We all family. I don't look at y'all like y'all not my family. We all in different states right now. Every single last one of us is in different states.
And let me say
We
this.
family. This gotta stop. Like y'all got to wake up, activate. Y'all know how to activate when it come to getting on each other. What if we just literally just came out of a TikTok beef? Everybody was
Right,
activated.
Miss
Why
T.
y'all can't activate for this shit?
Watching the stupid shows, them baddies and all that ignorant shit that make us look stupid. I'm
We gotta
just sick
stand for
of it.
something, or we not.
Laughing in my
We
tethers.
just gonna keep falling for anything. I can't. Y'all, we can't go out like this. We can't talk about delineation. We can't talk about tethers. We can't talk about immigrants if we not talking about all the other shit. All these people run together. It's the same thing. That's why I said, Miss T. Monique, I'm done. I'm just done. I don't even care. I don't even care about fighting no immigrants for this country.
I
I
hear
don't
you.
care. All
I'm
that blah
tired.
blah blah. No, it's something bigger than that going on.
Yep.
I'm telling you, they want us. It's like they just don't want us to exist. But then if we don't exist, who will they blame? It's like constant torture. If we was to get up and leave right now, they wouldn't let us go. If we stay here, you don't want us here. If we good, y'all don't care. If we bad, that's what y'all want. We're not be and it's like y'all trying to bring us down, down, down. Like, what do you want from us?
We
What do
damned
you
if we
want?
do and damned if we don't, Miss T.
I'm
They're
tired.
doing
Like
impact statements now.
y'all don't know
You say they
how
doing the impact statement?
They're doing victims impact
Lord
statements right
Jesus.
now, as if
Okay.
we care. He got
I
to
don't.
sit there and hear this crap. Them kids bullied him.
So that means he has to go today, or because he's sentenced today.
I don't even know. I
You know
really
This
what?
the
don't.
this the quickest
I, I was
verdict
gonna
and
say that, Miss
sentencing
Love.
and
Yep.
everything I
Ever.
ever heard in
Yep.
my life.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
I
they
was just about
railroaded
to
him.
say that. I've
They
never
railroaded
seen
him.
a sentencing, I mean, a verdict and a sentencing in a couple of hours in the same day. Like, that's unheard of.
They
That's not
railroaded him.
normal.
I'm
You know,
sorry. Go ahead.
they already knew they was gonna convict him. They just
Yes.
like Marone said, it's a show trial. It was just
Yeah.
to make white people feel better because they've been taking
Yep.
L's all these last 3 years. Chud, know what I'm saying? The
The
dude
other
that
one.
got his neck blew
Hmm.
off.
Yeah.
They just been taking L's, so they mad. They don't know what's going
And they
on.
really want us in the streets because that's the funny part about
They do.
YT people. You so mad you want to do something to us. We've not done anything to you. This verdict comes out and you standing out there before the verdict talking about, because if it don't go this way, we gonna do this. We're not even listening to you. But you want us to do something. You so mad that we won't, because then you can't react and do what it is you want to do. But make no mistake, we not punks. Okay?
Hey, Bitch Little Boo, you know what's funny? What you just said? Because during them three no king protests they done had so far, the Republicans been asking the white Democrats and liberals, where are the black folks? And they been scrambling trying to come up with an excuse. We don't need them out here no more. They been taking enough abuse, like, cause they
Yep,
know
they
we ain't
sure
siding
did
with
say
them.
that.
We don't care. And the Republicans wanna point the finger at them like, these niggas ain't fucking with y'all, but we ain't fucking with y'all either.
And you know, I was so mad because I was listening live while I was at work, and that just messed me up. I started making mistakes, so I had to leave before I lose my job as well as my temper. Um, I got home and I was telling my husband I was on a rant, and I was like, "And we're not voting for any of them." Well, no, you know, people passed away for your right to vote. No, they passed away for my right to vote or not vote. We don't say anything to YT when they don't vote. You can find some of them barefoot out in the country walking around like some of the Africans over in Africa. They don't do anything, but no one says, y'all silly for not voting. You don't do this. But Democrats try to holler at us like we kids. And now you mean to tell me you think you're going to make me vote for somebody? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know I can write my own name in, but if I don't want to vote, I will not. That's my right. They didn't pass away just for me to vote. They passed away for me to decide if I will or if I won't.
I'm the one saying we don't want to vote. There's a lot of white people out here
Hold
that
on,
don't vote.
Thank
y'all.
you.
Hold on. No, no, no.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? You want to add
I'm
to the
doing okay.
conversation?
Yes, I'm thinking about this young man, and 35 years is a long time, but we should be planning for his future when he does come home because he is going to come home eventually. You know, there's all kinds of credits and stuff you can get to come home early, so he could actually do 20 some years rather than 35. I know it's a long time. I know it is, but we could all get together and make him a millionaire when he does get out, you know, because his life is going to be over. It's going to be gone. And who knows if his parents will even still be alive. We can set up something right now and we can continue to donate to that fund as long as we're alive until the day he does come out. And what would be more hurtful to them than to make this man a millionaire when he comes out?
Right.
And so that's what I think that we should do. I mean, maybe we could talk about this again, you know, in
I'm
different
saying
lives.
right because I know I see some people saying no, but that is right. His life isn't over, but still, like they were so mad when we put all that money into that go well that I think it was Give Send Go, not
No, no, they
GoFundMe.
they
Exactly.
told
His
they
life
told the
is over
Field
because
people to take
his
it
life
down.
is over. His
Huh?
life is over
They
because
made them take it
he's
down.
gonna. It's gonna be hard to get a job
He'll be
unless
fine
some of
because
us.
we claiming an appeal. We gonna win this appeal. That's what we claiming. You don't think he got a chance at an appeal?
Well, you know, these people are upset about OJ, and they never got over that. And this is their new OJ, and so they're going to try to do everything they can. But that doesn't stop us from doing what we want with our money because at the
Yeah,
end of the day, it's ours. So yes, we can do two or three things at the same time.
so can.
You
Which
know,
is a
and
double
what would
standard
hurt them? What
anyway.
would hurt them more than him being a millionaire when he gets out? That would hurt
Well,
them even more because now he
they
does
make
not
their own
have to
people
be in the system
millionaires.
anymore. Because if he gets out, even if it's 10 years, 20 years, his reputation is tarnished. What football team would hire him? You know, what place is going to give him a job unless some of us going to miraculously end up with some
He can
serious
create his
companies?
own business.
Yes,
Everything
but
about everybody
even
don't look
that,
for a job.
yeah, but he'll never be able to vote. It's a whole bunch of things that's going to come with his
Man, my,
life.
my uncle did
Please.
45 years in Folsom. My uncle did 45 years in Folsom. He got out in 2022. He went in the late 70s. I think it was 79, right? 78 or 79. While he was in there, not only did he get his bachelor's degree, he got two master's degrees. And you would think, well, yeah, 45 years, I would think he would. Not everybody is that laser focused while they're doing that much time. But that also told me he did the time. He didn't allow the time to do him. And when he got out to a family who still loved the hell out of him. We had a whole bunch of fresh gear, clothes waiting for him. We put money set aside for him so he could be able to deposit this large amount of money in his brand new bank account. And he was able to get a very good paying job. Very good paying job. It can happen.
But it
It can
doesn't happen
happen.
for
But I am
everybody.
still
That's what
on
I'm
board with
saying.
what you said in reference
I
to,
agree
hey,
with what
maybe
you're
make him
saying,
a
but what if
millionaire.
What if your uncle came out a millionaire and with those degrees?
Well, I said
He,
I'm still on board with what you
yeah,
said about
he
the
could have
possibility of the
did so much
millionaire.
more. He could have did so much
Well,
more.
can I get in
Who
on
could have
this,
done so
folks?
much more?
Now I said if your uncle with his degrees had a got out and was a millionaire, he could have done so much more. He could
Yeah,
have
my uncle
created.
didn't have a high profile case, ma'am,
That's what I'm saying. Right. So that's what I'm saying. He has a high
but
profile
he had
case.
family that loved.
I'm not disagreeing with that. And I understand some people.
Well, we're not poor, and so we had a lot of money.
Let's move to the next person right quick, if y'all don't mind.
So,
Y'all can go back to it.
Who keeps muting me?
because
Not
there's
me.
a guest and y'all just keep talking. We can't get to the guest.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I'm sorry, American.
how you doing? Good evening to everybody. I'm gonna be super brief. Appreciate the host for allowing me this time. Number one, um, I feel for the young brother. I wasn't in his position. I wasn't in his frame of mind. I don't know what was going on. I will say that the American government is doing what the American government does, continue to use jail industrial complex to rule Black America. I mean, I didn't expect any less. I do think that, and I'm speaking through the lens of jurisprudence, not my feelings, right? We all know there's grave disparages from the Justice Department when it comes to Black and brown individuals. For the appeal, number one, his legal team sucks.
Who is that
Um,
talking?
it's me, Trey Hall.
Yes.
I don't see him.
I'm
All the
down at
way
the
at the
bottom
bottom.
on the right side.
Oh, he
So,
ain't even on my screen. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
but on the as far as his counsel is concerned, his defense was terrible. It was, I mean, they've raised so much money, but I just think the legal team didn't do what they were supposed to do. Moving along, I do think they have a good
Thank you,
shot for an appeal.
DX.
I do think they have a good shot for an appeal. Number one, I've read multiple outlets that state there were some issues with seating a jury in the beginning, during the jury selection process. There's an old constitutional case that was like in the late 80s, I want to say early 80s, Batson versus Kentucky, which just ensured that the jury and the defense, excuse me, the prosecution and the defense had adequate say so in seating a jury. And there was some kind of mix up where three Black female jurors were excluded from the jury pool after they had been called to be jurors. So number one, that's some footing that they can stand on as far as their appeal is concerned. Number two, self-defense and evidence exclusion. I also read some stuff that the jury wasn't purview to certain corroborating testimony that goes directly to the self-defense claim that the defense tried to put forth. So that is also a grounds for a successful appeal. I'm praying for the brother. Let's kind of see what the appeal takes place. But to Black America, we know that the justice system is not designed for us in mind, right? We have to do better. We have to be mindful. Appreciate the host for this time. Y'all have a good night.
You as well. Do y'all I have a question. You sick? You okay, CC? I hope okay. Yeah, you mean sick with this. I got a question for y'all. Who think Black Americans need to be separated from the rest of the people in this country?
I do.
I do too.
If y'all in the chat do, can y'all
I
put a
agree.
1 in the comments for yes and a two for no or something? Okay.
I don't think there was nothing wrong with
Immigrants excluded.
because when you look at the law of the land, separate but equal doesn't sound so bad when we actually benefit from the tax money we put in. That's all our elders wanted. They didn't want to fully integrate. They wanted to integrate that paper.
That's
The
so
money we
true.
put in, we wanted to come back to our communities and build it up just like it's building up the white communities. And
That
that's the main
question
reason
was
why they
for
forced
Black
it.
Americans only. I'm sorry,
Right.
the Black.
I knew it. I knew you was gonna see twos, and I knew there's gonna be tethers. The tether
Hey, and
twin.
here go Kalo in the comments too.
Shut up before you get muted
It's,
for the night, Kalo.
they can't survive without white folks. But
Right.
we
Immigrants
can.
love
We know
white
what to do.
people.
When we said we delineating, we separating, we wasn't talking about y'all. Y'all was staying with the white tees. I don't even know why y'all voting. We wasn't talking to y'all. We not gonna have y'all up in there musting and dusting up the place. Like, what you thought this was? Y'all wasn't coming
Now,
with us. We not
my
adopting any
question would
tethers
be,
at the moment.
how shall we separate when everything that we have belongs to them? The
Lady, I don't want to
utilities, the
hear that. I
gas.
don't
Man,
want to
please
hear
stop.
that.
Please
No, I'm
stop.
just asking the question.
Stop. Shut
How do
up.
we
Shut
What you
up.
mean it
separate?
belongs to them?
Please.
Explain yourself.
It does.
One
The
at a
gas
time, y'all.
belongs to
Wait, let's
them.
hear her out. Let her explain. Hold on, the
I'm
black.
saying the gas
And then y'all
belongs
can
to them.
respond one at a time. Hold on. Go ahead, lady. I mean, no. And respond, ma'am. What do you mean? That Netherboo wants you to explain. Unmute your mic, ma'am. Miss No. Go
Okay, so
ahead,
I'm
ma'am.
asking, yeah, how do we separate when we're still in need of their services, whether it's medical, their food? How shall we separate?
We don't have black farmers. We like within the black community, you know what I'm saying? You don't really have to go out that far and go into these other communities. Yes, you have a few other people, other groups, YT people that work in the hospitals within what we call the hood, but we really we are still kind
Let's
of
have a
separate.
conversation with no, y'all. I want to slow walk this one. Go ahead, the black.
I understand because you have black farmers, so that's your food base. Most people really don't go outside their community unless it's for entertainment reasons. So like everything's within our community that we need. We just gotta go back to owning those things. Like the gas station, you can go back to having black people owning that. The grocery stores, some places have black owned grocery stores in their community or a community grocery store. So like, what do you mean? Like we can separate. So can you expand on like how they own everything?
Well, I'm not denying that, but I mean, if we talk in true separation, we should truly separate. And the black farmers, that's perfect. That's perfect.
And
This
if
is
you want
not.
to stay with them, you can.
That's not what I'm saying, sister. I'm saying if
There's
you want, when I said I separated from my ex, okay, I totally didn't need him for nothing. I didn't call. I didn't need his nothing. If we have to keep returning to them for medications and stuff like that, then how are we separating? I'm talking true
Well, we
separation.
still Americans and we still gonna pay taxes. American, go ahead.
I was about to say, lady, do you not realize there are black doctors? There's black surge techs. There's black nurses. There's black scientists. There's black farmers. There's black inventors. There's black everything. Majority in this country is utilized by an invention that black people created.
I'm
So
not
what are you
disputing
talking
any of that.
about?
I'm
We
just
have
asking how
land.
do we separate?
Listen, we have land. We have over $2.2 trillion spending power in this country.
Ma'am, how
I,
much do we
I
have in
just am
savings?
listen,
How much
I
do
don't
we have in savings?
listen,
Lady,
if
don't
we
go
took
there. We're
if
still
we t-
part of the $1 trillion spending power in this country. Don't ask us what we got in our savings. How much you got in your savings?
The reality is that
Oh, you
you're
didn't
going to
answer the
okay,
get
well
question,
angry
just
but you
with
go
don't
me,
have
with
to
but
them.
answer.
Just go with
you're
them.
getting angry, but let's use strategy. Okay, the money that
Who
we
use
spent,
some
You know
wait a
what? You're
minute.
right. We will
the
use
money.
strategy. You're right.
Use some
And the
common
first
sense.
strategy we'll use is to not say it on this app with you
Hold
here
on,
because I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
mute
you
you,
got a
American.
pen and pad out.
And then
It's
Miss
giving
T,
Democrat.
and then
Come on, Netta.
Go ahead, Netherboo. You finished? You that's it. Go ahead,
Oh,
Miss
I was
T.
done, honey.
Okay, let's have a conversation with her, and so
Okay,
Zandria can have a chance to say her point, because we don't want her to leave before Zandria get to say what she got to say. So go ahead, Miss T.
all right. I really don't like her attitude, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but the fact that she's asking these questions, she sounds like she's old enough to be potentially my grandmother or my mother. So you remember a time when we were already separated. You might have been living in that time. So for you to sit up here and ask us, how are we supposed to do this if we're going to depend on the white team, man? We're going to have to just not depend on the white team, man. We're going to have to put our money and our resources together and start aligning up the stuff that we need. We're not incapable of doing that. If you can separate from your husband independently as one person, you don't think 54 million plus people can come together and put something together? Like, what are you talking about? Be more real. I'm sorry.
All
I
right,
tell you,
thank you.
Well,
Thank you,
let me
Miss
I'm
be
done.
T. Go
real.
ahead.
Let me
No,
be
no, no.
real.
You can
Let me
respond.
be
Me and
real.
Zandria got something to say. Go ahead. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
let me be real. When you work for a people, okay, and you begin to start holding your money back, people get fired. And unless we're all going to create something together, then it's never going to work. Because then, if they see you protesting and they see you withdrawing your monies, well, they'll just fire you. Look what Trump is trying to do now. He's saying that anyone who's on SSI living with someone can no longer get their full benefit. So now, what happens to those people? It takes more than that. You're just saying things without a
Man, you sound
strategy.
scared, and that means you should
It's
just
not, I
stay
don't
here. This
sound scared. I'm
conversation
a
is not for you.
Wait
Have
a
a
strategist,
good
minute,
and
Miss
day.
I'm a
T.
Thank you.
Wait a
strategist.
minute, Miss T. All right, finish. Go ahead. 20 seconds, and then Zandria got something to say to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm just being a realist. If you work for these people, how can you say, "Oh, I'm not going to deal with you"? Yeah, I still come into your job every day.
Zandria.
Thank you, Miss Love. Respectfully, respectfully, disrespectfully, but respectfully, ma'am, I wouldn't call you a realist. I would call you somebody who's living in fear right now. When we talk about things that we need to do, I really don't see, honestly, I really don't see somebody like you hopping on board or strategizing in the way that we need to be strategizing. When I was telling you about my uncle, because honestly, my uncle, for somebody who did 45 years in Folsom, right, which is next to Pelican Bay, it's not far from Pelican Bay. It's a very high maximum security prison. Anybody from Cali knows about Folsom. They know about San Quentin. They know about Pelican Bay. For him to have to get what he has gotten and making almost close to six figures, doing 45 years, doing a 45-year bid. I think that your response to that turned me completely off because it went completely left and negative. But more importantly than that, we're looking at doing things that is far more assertive, far more aggressive, but don't ever sleep to think that we're not strategic. We didn't get to where we are and the things that we've accomplished over the years, being passive, being weak minded, and being lackadaisical, right? And not considering all our options. But one thing we aren't going to do is let the left hand know what the right hand is also thinking as well. We're on this space, we're on this panel, but please believe we're not going to overexert or vocalize our entire strategy or things that we're thinking that might be best for our next move. Please believe we're not doing that. We're not that simple minded, and I don't think you're giving your people that much credit. That's another thing. You're not
Uh,
giving your own very people that much credit.
okay, thank you, Zandria. The Black, did you have something to say? I saw you trying to come, get something off.
I wanted to ask a question, but
Go
you know,
ahead, the Black.
uh, well, what generation you part of? Are you like a boomer or Gen X? Miss No No, you still there?
I'm sorry. She is there. I was trying to send her an invite to unmute, and she was unmuting at the same time I pushed the button.
All right, I'm a part of Gen X, and all I'm saying is that there has to be a strategy that we all agree to. You talk 53 million, but are 53 million going to be a part of this? You see, you have to have a strategy. There's a strategy we can do right now. No one has to lose their job, anything. And no one's thought of it. No one's thought of it.
Can't wait to hear it.
What I'm
Just didn't
saying
tell
is,
you.
So what's the strategy, Miss No No? I would like to hear it. I ain't against nobody. I just want to hear it.
Yeah.
the strategy that we can use where everyone won't even lose their job is to stop using their utilities. That's the biggest consumer thing that they have. That's why they
I
need you in
just, I
housing.
like literally, sorry y'all, literally 1 second ago, I looked at my husband and said, like before y'all said this, like a minute ago, and said, we need our land and we need to go off grid like ASAP. Go ahead, no, no, no.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree to that. We do. We need to get out of their apartments, complexes, everything else. We need land. And that's what Farrakhan was proposing. And then when he received $1 billion, they refused to let him have it. And so these people are always delineating means nothing. Farrakhan hasn't been with them people in years, but they're always watching him. So they're always going to be watching. So anyway, at
I
any
mean,
rate,
when you
what we
look at
can
it,
do now
brother,
until we
Real
gather the
quick,
money.
guys.
we do have to understand the money he was getting was from, well, a, a group that, a terrorist group that used to work for the U.S. government to overthrow their own government to become the leader. So, I
And what
mean,
was the name of that group, sir? Because I don't remember Gaddafi being a
when
terrorist.
Gaddafi was trying to give the money to Farrakhan, we have to remember before Gaddafi got in power, he was he was placed in power by the U.S. government because he was a rebel getting funded from the U.S. government. Then when he was put in position as leader, he became the U.S. government enemy. This is what our government does with
Okay,
our
so
foreign
let's
money.
let's assume you're correct. Did not the Biden family get money from terrorists? Did not Trump get money from terrorists?
Key groups.
Yeah, T groups. And so what I'm saying
I
is,
love TikTok shop.
what's good for them will never work for us. We keep trying to use their strategy against them. We need our own strategy, and I do agree with the sister who said we need land. We need to get out of their apartments. We need to get out of their cities. We need our own cities. Just like they have sundown towns, we need sun up towns. But staying where we are, and if you live over there, I live over here, this, that, and other, we need to live together to make these things work. And the
I
sister
think we
said
need
she had a
we
house, she
can't
was
be
willing to
like the
sell her
white folks,
home.
but
Well, so am I.
I think we need a protection bill for ourselves against everybody, ourselves and anybody, so that even in the essence of that, we won't be like, cause see, in order to live with each other, we gotta learn how to, be good families, be good husband, good wife, good family and community people, so we won't be doing each other harm, respecting and
I
living our
agree.
lives. Cause people want, cause the main idea, even though the history, then people want to be left alone so they can be free enough to live their lives.
But PA, I truly believe if that was ever possible and we had our own communities, I think the black men, the strong black men, they'll be able to, I think, handle the criminal elements and these knuckleheads. I think it'll probably be less stress for those those kids they call YNs if they don't have to worry about certain issues. I think it's a beautiful idea.
yeah, you ever wonder why they don't have YNs in the country? Like, know what I'm saying? Like a predominantly black small town in the country. Like, where are the YNs over there? It's mostly urban
Oh,
city thing.
I was
I
gonna
can
say, I'm sorry.
go ahead, American. Go ahead.
I was gonna say they need to send these YNs. If we, decided to get land and just go off grid and just live amongst each other, these YNs can be, patrol the neighborhood. They're soldiers. They got warrior spirits. That's why they ain't afraid of
What
nothing.
what about
They
the
need
old
to be.
manipulators?
Them people got to get dealt with.
The
We got to
old
come up
what?
with our own
What do you say?
judici. We
Or
got to just have
manipulated.
our own type of like judicial system where we govern our own.
So we gonna go off the grid and still use our iPhones and Androids where,
I
I
mean,
mean,
you might
they
have.
got
we can
automated
get
cell
tracked
phones.
still. Cause we damn sure ain't no damn pilgrims, right?
I
They
mean,
got
you don't
automated
even
cell
have to
phones.
be to that total extent. You know what I mean? We still gonna I'm sure people ain't gonna quit their jobs. I'm sure people gonna still pay their taxes.
We can get
Some
tracked.
people might want internet. I mean, we not living in it's not gonna be a secret society. I don't see why we can't live our lives, you know what I mean, in a maybe a community of our own. We pay taxes. We should still be able to
Gated
use their
community.
Wi-Fi and everything else.
Yeah, kind of like
But
a
in our own
And
communities.
I
I
agree,
mean,
Miss Love, but there
yeah.
are multiple ways to separate. Multiple
Exactly,
ways.
exactly.
And I got one too. We could, one of the things I'm thinking about, we talking about separating. Buying land is a great idea. Getting a crime bill is a great idea, but those things take time, right? Something that we could do right now to this day is we can stop spending money on everything that's not a necessity.
Yep.
Go to work, come home, pay your rent or you pay your mortgage, pay your light bill, pay your water bill. Hell, some of us really and truly can get rid of these damn cars that some of us got to get rid of these car notes and just get back to having a regular old basic ass car. I mean, we can literally do that right now. We can go down to the bare
Make hoochies
minimums.
hot again.
You know what I'm saying? Get down to the bare minimums where we out here just buying cash cars, we doing cash deals, and we ain't spending no money. We hell, cut your lights off when you get home, cut the TV off. You know what I'm saying? Like we can go shopping at the farmers market instead of going. I mean, it's plenty of things we could do right now to do an effective boycott where we really could just go off the grid and not even be off the grid. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
All with that land, just start planting your food and planting your stuff and
Yep.
getting goats and getting cows. It take for $1,800 to $1,600. You can buy a cow, buy you a good bull. I'm just saying, and
Did somebody
raise raise them, and you know what I'm saying. And
Family.
but
I'm
it's just
sorry.
like we got to. I think we got to be able to move on these.
go ahead, Nether Boo?
I just want to say real quick, I just finished watching the prosecution and that bully's family stand here and do um, a news conference, so, I'm sorry. I'm looking at him standing next to his mother. They just bullies, him and his brother. I'm sorry. And they standing here smiling like, yes, justice was served. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
like I know a lot of us are not surprised about the verdict. It's just the disappointment of us continue to have
Yes.
belief in this system and justice and thinking that the law will see fit and be neutral, and that's never the case in for us in most cases. And I think that's the most disappointing thing about us in this country because we truly try to believe in the values and truth and justice, but I mean, it never apply to us. Seems like.
Well, even with that, man, it's like with that situation with them, they both was minors. So when I'm speaking to anybody about what's going on, the hypocrisy about the law, uh,
What?
when
And
you
hold
go
on
back to
for a minute.
Zimmerman,
Hold on, PA. I'm sorry. Indigenous, if you can come up here and speak to the family for a minute, if you're not busy, I appreciate it. Okay, go ahead, PA. I'm sorry.
well, basically when I talk about it, the hypocrisy of how Zimmerman had stand your ground self defense when he followed that minor, then the recent situation with the Asian who is not YT but he's Asian, and they got a HAT crime bill for them in the country where we from. But my big point being is like it bothers when we come down to the hypocrisy of like it's the same thing, but it's not the same thing because those boys approached him and Zimmerman and that other guy grown up that those adults were following minors and unalive them. So I just think like that's the whole like for me, that's the whole punch because I'm like, okay, hey, y'all say y'all gotta stand your ground. You say you got all this stuff that protects a person when he's protecting himself. But when one young minor protects himself from a bunch of people make excuses for it, but he was basically protecting himself. So I get what you're saying, like how we getting down and irritated about, how the country, is injustice. The way I'm seeing is that is like it's just hypocrisy. Anyway,
All right, thank you so much for coming up, PA. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, so I just feel like, I believe like what helicopters say, minimize that spending power. Make it, cut it so they can, you know what I mean? They can know the difference. Even if each of us, our home, our households cut out 25 to 30%, they'll feel that.
Like you said last week. Hey, if you got to go to these corporations. I'd rather go to Walmart than any Chinese mom and pop shop.
Right. Or any Arab grocery store.
Well, if you're going to be cutting off your money, then I guess I would suggest that you go to every pawn shop and even to jmbullion.com and start buying gold and silver rounds. They're very affordable. And start stacking your gold and your silver because this money is going to be obsolete and it's coming fast down the pipe. And so, go to your pawn shops, ask them for what's called silver rounds or gold rounds. I think the silver rounds are like $12. The gold rounds are about $35. And so that's another way to stack your money without money because the paper money will mean nothing. And not only that, gold and silver is good in every country.
And invest in some gold bars too. 'Cause I got a couple gold bars. They're not that expensive, and you can get those too, and just save them. And your jewelry too. Save all your jewelry. Make sure, like my uncle taught me a long time ago, to always buy some kind of gold jewelry. Keep all your jewelry.
I'll say most libraries around the country they give you free seeds. I know in Texas they do for sure. Every library, public library, you can get you some free seeds.
They also have what's called gold backs. You can purchase them too. They don't have a lot of gold, but if it's where you are and you don't have a lot of money, gold backs, it has a tenth of gold in it. It looks like they sell them on eBay, and very few of them can be duplicated. So it looks like real money, but it's gold. It's all gold, and that's the tenth of gold. But it's a real currency, and many places down in Texas you can use it.
In Texas, you can buy stuff with gold. You can get paid in gold if you want. You get paid in Texas stock.
What about land? You should buy land too.
Land cheap in Texas, in other
But
places,
but
especially
but
with
you
Dallas.
have when you buy the land, you have to know what kind of land you're buying because not all land is good land. It's some land that you can't even build on. Then there's different laws. Like Texas has the most easiest law ever. I mean, I could put a car with no tags on it on my land if I own it. Here in Maryland, where I'm at, you can't do that. And so even when looking at land, you have to see what's allowed, especially if you're going to take your whole family, because you may not be able to put more than one, let's say, home or mobile home on that land. So you have to make sure your land can, account for what you're going to need it for.
I watched the documentary on YouTube. If you put in the best cities for Black Americans to buy land, it's this guy. He named one city, and it's right outside of Savannah, and you don't need any permits, for buildings, to add buildings like different structures, like tiny homes. You can't, they don't do that in that county.
Yeah, it's
Um,
Meta,
and
Georgia.
My
Meta,
land is like
Georgia.
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
my land's
it's
like
Wherever
on
that in Meta,
YouTube.
Georgia.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
on YouTube. It's on
most
YouTube. Just put in um best places to buy, the best cities to buy land for Black Americans, and he give you, I think, 15 of them. And he a Black farm landowner, homesteader.
And
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
tell y'all,
helicopter.
I got my land is the same way. I remember I got about 11 and a half acres of land about an hour from Atlanta, and I can do anything I want to do on my land except for basically build a commercial sized parking lot for tractor trailers to park on. You know what I'm saying? And pretty much all of Georgia is like that. And I'm gonna tell y'all that one of the secrets that folks ain't paying attention to in the South, when we talking about like Georgia and Alabama, you got cities like Columbus. places like Montgomery. You know what I'm saying? Them places is booming right now, man. And the land in those spots is cheap. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody think about it, man, I tell you Georgia and Alabama is the place to be right now when it comes to buying some land. Because you could do whatever you want to do. Because my mom is up in Maryland. You know what I'm saying? I'm inheriting the house that, that we got up there, man. And you can't do nothing in Maryland. You can't park a car without tags. You can't have no garden. You can't put a fence up without them coming around and measuring the tags. So it's I call Maryland, DC, pretty much the whole Northeast. Those are police states to me, man. So I encourage everybody, get y'all some land in Georgia or Alabama if you can.
You can't collect
Yeah,
rainwater.
100%. Yeah, in Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina are some of the best places to buy land because you basically, I mean, once you own it, it's if you in county lines and not city lines, you can basically do what you want.
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of land in North Carolina, which was passed down from my grandmother, my father's
Yeah,
side.
that's what I'm saying. A lot. That's what I was gonna ask,
We got
Andrea.
commercial property.
Some people got land like heirs property. We still have like 70, 80 acres in Arkansas, but I want my own family land. Sometimes that heirs land, I don't know.
Yeah. We need to get the, yeah, I've inherited heirless land in Metter, Georgia. It's about 100 acres. But yeah, it's me and about another 100 family members, but we all get together. It's under an inheritance and a will and trust fund and all that good stuff. I mean, nobody has to do anything, but I mean, it starts somewhere. It started with our third great grandfather. I mean, you could be that person. It just
Yeah,
starts with one person.
There's a
You know what I mean?
website.
of
There's a
us at
website
VA
called
have
Land
land
Search.
passed
There's a
down.
website called Land Search, and you can go there if you want to buy land. It's landsearch.com.
Yeah, y'all are
Let me
powerful. Y'all are strong. Y'all can do it. Tell me.
yeah, and let me tell y'all too. I bought all this acreage of land with the same idea y'all had. Oh, go buy a block. Go get you a block. I went out and bought me a block, and I'm gonna tell y'all, you gotta have cash on hand when you buying land because there's some things that you gonna have to do to the land that you just don't even expect, right? Like there's things I got to do to my property where I'm to the point now where I can't even cut my grass with a regular riding lawnmower. I need to get me a small tractor. You know what I'm saying? Like there's little things that any type of improvement that you want to do on the land, like you're gonna need a small tractor or like a tractor, and those things ain't cheap. And then you think about all of the infrastructure you want to do. A lot of that stuff takes a lot of cash on hand. So if y'all want to do it, make sure you build your cash up. That's what I'm saying. Like, go ahead and minimize your lifestyle at this point, right? We got this thing, everything going on. Get down to the bare minimums and all that money that you spending on like car payments and credit cards and shoes and clothes. Cause I'm guilty of it, all that bullshit. Put all that money to the side. So when you do decide to go buy some land or buy you a little piece of property, you'll have money to go out and buy you a little tractor, get you a little bush hog. You might need to buy you some materials, fence materials, or something like that. Gardening supplies. All of that stuff adds up quick. You might have to buy a shed. Sheds are like $5,000, $6,000. So I don't want to ramble, but I want everybody to really, if y'all really considering it seriously about it, seriously consider getting your cash up. Have cash on hand before you make the move. And I'm gonna land on that.
Yeah, and also you can buy land a lot of times for sale by owner, where they can finance you without you needing to do all this credit check and go through the bank and stuff too. That happens
Facts,
often. You
facts.
can definitely do that too. Go ahead,
Yeah, and
Delay.
Also,
I got a
my bad, I'm
question.
real quick. USDA loans. If you guys gonna buy land, a lot of land is in rural location. The USDA loans are the best loans to get. They're comparable to a VA loan as long as if you buy somewhere rural.
So I was just about to say
Facts.
helicopter. You said you got 11. You got a lot of trees on your land because that's another way
Yeah.
you can kind of like cut down on expenses and like be able to purchase stuff to till your land. Because if you
So
got a lot of
here's
trees, you can chop some of them down,
Yeah.
sell, and
so
then
here's the thing
Yeah,
yeah,
some
about
of
the
those
trees.
trees are
We got a
valuable
lot of
too.
our trees
Um,
chopped
Yeah, them
down.
trees are kind of tricky though.
yeah,
Ain't
I got
oh,
I got I got 8 acres of trees, 3 acres of yard, right? The thing about the trees is a lot of them trees, like a lot of my trees are unalive, you know what I'm saying? And they've been taken over by like vines and stuff like that. And then also a lot of those places, I thought the same thing. Oh, I got all these trees, somebody come clear it out. A lot of those places, they want you to have a minimum of 15 to 20, 25 acres of trees. And it's got to be like clear, usable, actual marketable timber. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
because the
that's what I was
most
saying.
expensive part is the export of the trees. That's why you
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
have a lot
get
of
yep, getting the
I
yeah.
tree
got
down and extra. So that's what I was saying. That's the type of stuff you will end up spending your cash on. Buy you a
Yeah.
small tractor, cut it down a little bit of chainsaws, pole saws. Those are the type of things where it's gonna cost you money because eventually you're gonna have to start clearing your own land out.
And,
well,
and,
I
and
got
also to be cost effective doing all that, it's better to go to your neighbors if you have neighbors that you can talk to and find small companies. Don't ever it's easier to learn some of it yourself and do some of the work and save money and try to pay for it all to get done yourself. You'll win in the long run putting your hands in the dirt and doing it yourself. And if your tree's a dead helicopter, get a bunch of night crawlers, throw them around, see what happens in about 6 months or so. See if you get some blooming, some
Your
new
I was
blooming.
trees are
about to
not. Your
say
trees can't be
I
used
was
for
hold on one
timberwood.
second.
Let helicopter, I mean, let American go real quick.
I was
I mean
about to say
firewood.
I got 5 acres in Michigan, and the city actually got rid of all the trees. They took all the came and cut all those trees down for free in Michigan. And also I was gonna say too, if you want land and lots, you can look on the land bank website and look at the lots that and the land that they have available on there too. And it's pretty cheap on there to purchase.
And if you get your land, you want to either put it in a trust or a ladybird deed, and if possible, buy the mineral rights if you can. That way, you own more than just 3 feet of land.
Y'all see
Make
that?
sure you're within 2 miles from a power line. Makes everything a lot easier.
And I hope we all feeling a little better. I know that the outcome of this in this process gonna take a while, and I know it suck right now. But you see how we can change the energy when we brainstorming, pouring into one another. I feel better.
Me too.
I love it. I love it. Love it.
Somebody gonna wake up. They might not be in the chat. They might see it on YouTube later. Somebody gonna wake up and that spark gonna hit. Somebody gonna shine right after they see this. Right after they see this playback. So
Okay, no,
blessed
no,
to that.
no. I followed you. Can you follow me back? Because I got some questions I would like to ask you on the back end. But thank you
Okay.
for coming up. Thank you. Okay, let's see what Johnny got to say. He been live streaming all day. Hey, Johnny.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, we can
Come
hear
on
you.
with it. Mayonnaise on your
Yeah,
elbow.
so I took your advice and I started running panels and I saw that most of the
And you did
lives,
good.
they kind of leaned a certain way. So I went there and held me a good old fashioned MAGA rally. And I thought he was going to get 55, but he got 35. So he'll see the streets again, you know. And it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how much time he gonna do, but it was what it was, okay? You commit a crime on school property, you're gonna get punished to the full extent of the law. There's a
Johnny, don't come up here with that mayonnaise on your elbow. But he got 35, unfortunately.
dude, yeah, he got 35, dude. Yeah. You commit a crime on school property, you're gonna get punished to the full extent of the law. Democrats got kids at school, Republicans got kids at school, everybody got kids at school. You can't go to school scared to get unalive. You can't go to school thinking people gonna have weapons and shit on them. So when you the only
But they wasn't in school, Johnny. Hold on, there, boo. They wasn't in school, Johnny. And you, so should people be putting their hands on our children in schools?
okay, love, any school activity, any school event is treated as if it's at school. It's the same thing. That's the law. Yeah, that's the law.
Okay, so should we be getting attacked and assaulted at school?
No one should be engaging in any criminal activity on school
Because he
grounds.
not been
Now,
arrested in the
if
first place.
Austin wasn't unalive, everyone probably would have got expelled because that behavior is unacceptable on school property. But any crime being committed on, okay, everything that led up to Austin pushing Carmelo, all right? minus Austin pushing Carmelo. They all could have got suspended just for that. Okay? Having a weapon, having a verbal altercation, they could have got suspended for that. Okay, so they already was against school policy. Committing a crime on school policy. It's really like committing a crime in church. If somebody refuses to move off of the pew, and slaps you, you're going to unalive them right there in the church? You can't act like that in protected spaces. Why couldn't Carmelo catch him at the mall
So
or
let
catch
me
him in
ask
his
you,
hood? Or
Johnny, the man on the Michael Jackson look-alike on the train who got unalived when he was just talking to himself. He ain't touched nobody or nothing. That man got off who unalived him. How you feel about that?
that was a head up, and he lost. He lost a
Head
head
up
up.
lie.
Head up.
It is, and he
From
wasn't
He
behind.
jumping.
snuck up
Choked
behind
him.
him, and all the tethers held his hands and feet down while he choked or unalived him. And you told me there's a head up. And how you feel about Carmelo Anthony? What do you think about all the school pewers? It wasn't no 101.
Ain't
They
none of
on the
them, ain't
street.
nobody, none of them on the street. They ain't never gonna see the street again.
Who you
That's
talking
what I'm
about?
saying. When you do something like that, it's extreme, severe consequences.
That's not my
Period.
point. That's not my point with that. I'm talking about school pewers get more of a thoughts and prayers. And then we get you up here talking about Carmelo and the fact
I don't do thoughts and prayers. I don't do thoughts and prayers for nobody. I do facts.
you're
I
going to
know
hell, you're going to jail.
it's harsh. It's harsh. It's harsh. I know it's cold. Sometimes I'm a little weird. But he didn't get 99. They could have gave him 99, actually. So 35, I don't know. Texas,
He
uh,
has to do
I
half of
think,
it before he can come up
yeah,
for
it was
parole.
fair. He will see the streets again. He will see the
It's
streets
not
again.
fair, but I'm just saying what it is. But fair is
It's not
not what it
99.
is.
It's not 99 though.
And not
You
fair.
know.
Okay.
Okay, I can agree with that, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But I'm still sliding for Cyrus though, while y'all up in here all in the funeral and all that.
We
We out
ain't
here
forgot
sliding
about
for
Cyrus
Cyrus.
either.
I know.
Between
Where you sliding,
Cyrus and
Johnny? I want to
I'm
know
Canelo.
how
out here
you
getting my
sliding.
hands dirty out here with Cyrus.
But what's the
But that's
difference
just a
between
joke at this
Cyrus
point.
and Canelo? Those are
It's a
two
joke
young
at this
men.
point. The difference is we sliding for Cyrus. That's the difference.
So we can't slide for Canelo. You're not sliding for
No,
Canelo.
we
What's the
can't.
difference?
We can't. We can't. Because it was on school property, bro.
Just because it was on school property,
Yeah.
you're not sliding
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah. Some of us really care about school, man. Like some of us really care about the school culture. We care about the kids at school. We care about the teachers. When you go to school, we all make an agreement to be vulnerable.
Johnny, you
Nobody
said you
goes to
dropped out of
school.
school. So
Who
why you
making an
can't?
I
agreement to
got
be
I got a
vulnerable? I ain't
GED. I
never
got a
heard
G. I
that.
got three
To go to
master's degrees,
school.
dude.
I never heard we
I got three
made an
master's degrees,
agreement to
dude.
be vulnerable at schools. It's a lot of predators inside the school system.
I
I
meant
would
no
never
one's
tell.
carrying a weapon.
Well, I
I
would
meant no
never
one's
tell my
carrying a
child
weapon.
to be vulnerable at school.
Oh no, I didn't say be vulnerable. I'm saying the whole reality of showing up to school in an environment with a bunch of people. It's a soft target. That's why those school pew-pewings, they're allowed to happen. Because I was pushing for teachers to be armed, and the teachers and the police made it very clear to me that they do not support teachers being armed. And then the teachers, if somebody want to do that, we're here. It can happen. All we have is our drills. And I'm like, well, why don't y'all have pew-pews? And they were like, we don't want to carry pew-pews. So I had to understand where they was coming from, that they'll rather take that hit, and leave themselves vulnerable like that to mass attackers than armed teachers.
I
I
mean, you
didn't
gotta understand
understand that.
if you arm
I didn't
teachers,
understand that. They had to make me understand that.
but Johnny, if you arm teachers, what where are the pew going to be where the students are not can't have access to them? Because just having it in their little drawer.
Why can't teachers be responsible? Have pew pew safety training, and I mean, teachers are responsible people. Okay,
Not
they have
really.
college degrees. I mean, they're not. They are like educated people. They're civilized people. So
No,
I'm not
not
in
the
my
not the
mind.
not the not the not the teachers who be screwing our children.
Okay, see, that's what I didn't know about. Like I knew
You
soon
ain't
as
never
she hit
heard
the
of
road.
that?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, they told me they had to bring me up the par. Like, nah, we don't want these bras. You know, they had to like straight up give it to me raw like that. Like, nah, these BJs working ahead with these kids. I was like, wow, like, nah, we don't want them to have pupils. So I'm thinking all teachers were like my teachers. You know what I'm saying? So they were like, nah, we don't want that. Who? Talking about Miss Jenkins? Like with a 9? Nah, hell nah. Like, you know, so I didn't know all about that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm open to discussion of different ideas. Cause I was
John,
like,
you
arm the
confuse me.
teachers, arm the teachers. They was like, hell nah.
Confuse me. Come on now. You a walking contradiction.
No, I'm not a contradiction, man. You know, I mean, I know the chain gang, I know the law, man. And when you disrespect the court system, disrespect the judicial system, and you go against what's happening, going against going on, you remove yourself from certain experience that may have benefited you. I thought that going to jail would have benefited him and staying in jail would have benefited him because then he could have been around other people fighting cases and he could have seen other people go through what they're going through in relation to what he's going through. My roommate in Rice Street, 901 Rice Street, my roommate got offered 12 years for 3 aggravated assaults, 3 armed robberies, 3 kidnappings. 3 each. They offered him 12 years. He was like, they ain't got no case. This same lying to yourself that a lot of people doing right now on TikTok, lying to yourself. They ain't got no case. They ain't gonna show up to court. You know, I'm gonna beat this. I'm gonna take it to trial. He croaked the jury up. They gave him 3 lives and 60. And he came in my cell and slept in the bed above me. I can feel the steam coming up off his body. 3 lives and 60. So I done seen it before. So when Carmelo caught the charge, I was like, he need to go in there and beg for a plea. He need to throw himself on the mercy of the court, like beg for you repent, you know,
Okay,
beg God
Johnny,
for
we
forgiveness.
can't take enough because no one's
I,
begging for no repentance.
beating the
Nobody's
case is
throwing
beating the case.
nobody's throwing their feet. He did nothing wrong, okay, Johnny?
But he got 35.
Yeah, that you know what, and it's not fair.
The judge and the jury
And you
didn't
know,
have him
It's not
count
fair,
his
but he got to
mistake.
do the 35. He could have got 10 if he got a plea.
well, hopefully he only
They
have
didn't
to
have
do
no plea.
17 of the
I ain't
35.
feeling that.
They wasn't trying to give him a plea. They didn't even want to bring it down to negligent H side. So like regardless, that this is what these people wanted. Even though it the case and the witnesses said opposite and they was got caught lying. You know what I'm saying? This was supposed to be a mistrial. But I mean it's we dealing with white folks and white adjacent people.
What does this have to do with him doing 35 years, man? What does all you say got to do with him doing
He
35
ain't
years?
gonna do
He
35
wasn't
years.
supposed to
I mean, well, he could have got
he's
10
not
and
going
did
to do
5.
35 years. And it's going to end up being a mistrial when
And
But
you
I
got
mean,
Johnny, you got too many YT people attached to you because you starting to talk just like a YT woman.
no, I'm
And I'm
chain gang.
still
I've been to
your
prison. I got
reality
locked
is
up in
very
Atlanta.
I
I got
don't
locked. I
know.
did
Like,
time in. I did time in
listen,
Georgia. I
if
got
that
locked up in
happened, so
Atlanta.
let me listen. If that happened to your son, would you tell your son to just walk away if he getting jumped on and got medical problems? You would just tell your
Okay,
son,
hold
"Oh,
on. What
just
kind of
walk
hold on?
away."
What kind of options is you giving me? Right?
What?
Are you telling what options are in this case? If that was my son, you talking about after he caught the body,
No,
or
I'm
like
talking
what?
about if this same situation could apply to your child, would you tell your
Mhm.
child to not protect himself?
I would tell my son if you get into a conflict of any kind on school property, you need to retreat or dial 911. Now, if you got beef, that's different. You can handle your beef at the mall. You can handle your beef at his house. You can handle your beef at a movie theater. Wherever you catch him on the
that will be
street,
considered
you can handle
premeditated.
your beef. But you do not commit a body on school property. You don't do that.
Right,
Nobody does that in prison. Okay? Hey, no,
John, you
because
know,
y'all
if
don't
he would have
understand it
caught
because I
him
know y'all
outside of
civilized.
that
Those type
situation.
of people in prison, when you catch a
Oh, oh, oh,
charge,
oh, hold on, Johnny, because I want to ask you. You do know that's considered premeditated. If you would have caught him after this situation somewhere outside of where they was,
he got
that's
found guilty for
premeditated.
premeditated anyway, though, right? He got found guilty for premeditated anyway, though, right? Yeah. So why do 14-year-old little girls need to see you unalive somebody in broad daylight? Okay? You could have handled that at the movie theater. You could have handled it at the 7-Eleven. You could have handled that wherever you caught him at on the street. Okay? So yeah, that's not respected. He won't be
You
respected
sliding
in prison.
hard for
Dude, look,
this.
dudes that catch charges on school property are treated like PDFs in prison, dude. Nobody does that. I think y'all need to hear that.
Sorry, I done had
Nobody
enough.
catch charges on school property. That
Johnny,
is not
please,
respected.
Johnny. Listen, this is you doing too much today.
Too much jail babble, Johnny. I ain't gonna lie. You too.
Jail now, though, right? He about to do the
He is starting to
35,
make
right?
my stomach turn.
You know, he about
You
to do
just, oh,
35, right?
you
You
are
telling
Okay,
me
I
I'm
mean, are
talking
you
jail
happy about it?
babble,
What's going
but
on?
you know, he about to do
right,
35.
Are
Johnny.
you
He
This
could
happy?
have
is
did 10.
you are this is disturbing coming from a person
No,
that
what's
looks just
disturbing
like
me,
that.
what's disturbing me is y'all don't understand that he doing 35 and he could have did 10.
What's disturbing
Yeah.
us is we done heard the
That
word
hurts me
35,
that y'all don't
19, 11
understand that.
times.
It's still
That hurts me
premeditated.
that
He
y'all don't
still get
understand that.
35.
He got 35 when he could have got 10.
We
Yeah,
heard
if he was
35
focused
already.
and his mind was set in the right direction. Now he got 35, but y'all ain't got to do his time. He got to do 35, not y'all.
Yeah, we just don't want to hit 35 no more. We get it. 35, 35, 35, 35. Not 36, not 34. 35. We got it, Johnny. 35. And he got to do at least half to come up for parole. But 35, we got it.
Johnny, this I swear
Thank you
this
so
this right
much,
here.
Johnny. Thank you for sliding in the room with that 35.
Slide on to the comments. Slide down.
Thank you for coming up, Johnny. Did somebody else want to talk to Johnny? No? Go ahead, y'all. Oh, child. Some of us, honey, I don't know. I don't know what I would have did in the spare of the moment with that situation. I don't know. Hell, if I had a poker, they probably would have got poked too. Like, you gonna get off me.
Yeah, I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, and I don't care how nobody thinks about it, what they think about it. But if anybody ever thought about doing something like that to me, if you think you're gonna jump me, I'm getting out of that situation. I don't care how I'll do it. I'm getting out of that situation, period.
Hold on, American. I'm about to bring this person up here. I don't know what they about, but have y'all finger on the trigger. Happy vibes.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
Oh, what you got to add to the conversation?
Yeah, I'm just reading the thing here, where he was found guilty. Um, I mean, being a person that's actually from Texas, I know how they move. Um, it was already kind of like rigged from the beginning with the jury, and them striking the three ladies out at the end. I know I was hopeful at just reading what the actual law is, but it doesn't seem like that's what they actually interpreted in court. Um, so I know that they have already started an appeal. I pray that he actually gets the appeal so he can possibly move forward with somewhat a rest of his life.
Okay, thank you for coming up. Let's see, we got more people. Y'all can talk. I just didn't know who she was, and I don't know who this person is either. Turf Wars.
Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah,
drop
yeah,
down
hey,
and
how y'all
slide where I'm
doing?
at.
All right. Turf Wars.
How you doing?
How you doing? What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
All right, what you got to add to the conversation?
Uh, I just feel like, the whole case was was against him. You know, he had a white tee lawyer. You know, all the jurors was white tee. You know, if this picture is real with
All the
the
jurors
prosec,
was not white tea.
huh?
All of them was not white.
Oh, so okay. But
White on paper.
so I thought. Oh, so I'm sorry
Asians
about
white
that.
on paper.
I thought they was all white too.
Who said they was white on paper? Asians white on paper.
Yeah, some of them.
Oh, okay. Them Punjabis white on paper too.
Hmm?
Huh?
Some of them can classify themselves as white.
Wow. Okay. All right, go ahead, Turf Wars.
Yeah, but I just feel like the case was stacked against him. Like the lawyer did horrible. Um, like I feel like he just did horrible. I feel like he got ground for appeal. You know, I don't got the exact court terminology, how they use the words and all that, but I know that he should have some type of grounds due to if that picture is real. That's like what, a conflict of interest. That's what it is, right? That should be a conflict of interest. Like there, that's my point. You know, that's what I want to bring. Like, I feel like he should have ground for appeal in the next court. I don't think he gonna do that much time.
Picture of the daddy and the judge is on the daddy Facebook page. It's real.
So it's
It's
real.
both the
That's
pictures.
definitely a conflict of interest all the way. So how didn't the lawyer attack that? Like it should have been a mistrial. The trial lasted a week. Like, I mean, what was he doing? Like, yeah, he
I think
got
that's what
railroad.
the judge was trying to speed the case up because so people wouldn't find that information and find that out.
So then I got another question, right? So we don't know this video. So I'm trying. We haven't really seen the video. I know. I guess you got to go down there to see the video. I guess. But I'm trying to figure out, right? They saying these four white T guys surrounded him or whatever, right? So did they like? Did Carmelo attack him and go stab him, or did the guy get like poked up for trying to
Poke him. I
attack
love
Carmelo? Right?
TikTok shop. They approached Carmelo and they touched him first.
Yeah. Yeah. So that whole case is crazy. I feel like he definitely gonna have a grounds for appeal in the next court, whatever they got down there. And he need a yeah, the lawyer railroad him bad.
Okay, thank you, Turf Wars, for coming up. Thank you. Unclick, what's that?
I gotta go work, family. I'll talk to y'all later.
All
Love
right,
all
have a
y'all.
good shift, the black.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like
What's
I
your
feel like they
ethnicity?
I'm black.
Okay, go ahead.
I feel like they railroaded him. And I feel like they sending the wrong message on purpose. Even with these other cases that went on and that went on recently, like they like if you compare and contrast, like it don't even make sense that they found him guilty. And I feel like they trying to push a little. I feel like they trying to push something else with this. Cause why would these things happen so close together and be so public? That we all talking about it, right? Everybody's seeing this. These type of things happen all the time, and they don't go public like this. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's something else behind it. And if you look in the comment sections, it's like they can't wait to jump on it and say what they gonna say. And it's getting blatantly and boldly disrespectful. And you know, me personally, I don't feel like what he did was wrong. I feel like any human being would have did that. Any human being would have did that. I feel like they reaching for the leaves and not the root of the problem. The root of the problem is he was approached unprovoked, told to move, and then got hands put on him. Regardless of whatever he said, whatever the argument was in between, he could have called him out his name, whatever. Once you put your hands on somebody, then you accept whatever come with it. And we don't get to dictate how they respond. We don't get to dictate how somebody respond. If I'm a grown man, if another grown man come tell me to move, and I tell him no, I ain't going nowhere, you tripping, and then he put his hands on me, he gotta, you know what I mean? He gotta deal with what come with that. He signed up for that. He bought that. He bought that. I feel like Young Boy bought that. And, you know, and for all the people in the comments, because they so happy. Like, they so happy that they, America sent the wrong message. The message they sending is you can do whatever you want to black people and without no consequence. And if they react, we gonna come get them. And we see it all the time. They like to antagonize people and then call the police when we react. We see it all the time. So I just hope that this don't empower them, because it seems like it's empowering them. Like it's making them poke their chests out and say things and get on these apps and start going wild and crazy. So for them, I want to let y'all know that don't mean nothing. Don't let this empower y'all. Fuck Austin Metcalf. Fucking dig him up. I don't care. That ain't
Okay,
nothing.
thank you. Lamont,
Yeah, what's up?
hey, what's your ethnicity again?
Black?
You black
Well, I don't like
again?
using that term.
Hold on. Okay, so you said all that time over pride. You don't think so? You don't think he should have defended himself?
I think he should have walked away like anybody else would have did. Either that or fight. Because back in the day, you know what used to happen? Push me, I'll push you back. You push me again, I'll push you back. We wait for somebody to take the first swing. We don't go slinging knives. What?
Wait
I
a
thought
minute.
it was
So
put the
so
guns
wait a
down and
minute.
Hold on.
fight.
Hold
Your
on.
mom ain't never tell
Wait
you
a
this
minute.
shit.
Hold on.
I
Hold
thought
on.
my mom, you
Hold
make,
on.
well,
Wait
why
a
wouldn't
minute,
it be my,
Lamont. Hold on, Lamont. So, are you under the impression that Carmelo just started swinging a poker, or do you care that he was touched first and approached?
explain touch to me?
Do it matter? I don't care.
Yes,
If you
it does
flick me,
matter.
if you
It don't
flick
matter,
me,
bro. It don't matter. And we all
It
know
matters,
back in
bro.
the day, our
hold
mom used to
on,
tell us,
hold
our
on. I
mom,
want to hear him out. It's his turn. Please don't come off mic. Lamont, what is your? Go ahead. What do you think happened here? We want to know. I don't want to assume what you think. Go ahead.
Okay, so I don't let emotions get in me. So I'm looking at the cause. I'm looking at the cause. Why would he go to this tent? It makes me seem like there was a little girl up there or something. Uh, Something drew him to that tent. And then when they told him to leave that tent,
I believe
he,
Eddie invited him into the tent. The
well, he
Hispanic
said he
boy who
did.
wait, hold on. The Hispanic boy who said he didn't know him, but then come to find out he knew him.
Okay, so why didn't he just walk away? If there was any type, because you feel that inside when something ain't right. So I'm sure he felt uncomfortable. Why
where
didn't he
would
just
we be
leave?
as black people if we kept walking away?
Excuse me? What did you just say, bro?
So
Where would we
Lamont,
be as black people if we walked away
right?
every time they told us to? In the
Is that what
60s,
you
where would we be today?
right?
You a
So
coward,
You want
bro.
Lamont,
me?
is that
You
what you
sound
want
like a
us to
coward.
do? If that's what you, is that what
You
you?
wasn't born in
Hold
the '60s, was
hold
you?
on, please. Okay, thank you for coming up on whatever. Um, so
Thank
Lamont,
you for coming up on
is that
whatever.
what you? Is that what you? Hold on, who off mic? Is that what you want us to do? Every time somebody approach us and tell us to get up out of our seats, we should just walk away.
Was it his seat?
It was nobody's seat. Nobody. Austin didn't own the tent.
Who did? What team had control over that tent? Carmelo's or Austin's? All of this stuff makes it matters.
Is Austin even a track star? Do he even run track? I thought Austin was a football
First of
player.
all,
He do track and football. Wasn't that a
right.
track meet?
And he just, first of all, they just got off of suspension. Those two big white boys. They just got off of suspension. The tent wasn't owned by anyone. And in fact, the tent at track meets, anybody can sit under them, and
That's
anybody
not
who plays
true.
sports know that is true. What are you
My kids
talking
run
about?
track.
You can sit
Each
under
team
any.
has a designated area.
So are you
Listen,
are you
he
telling
was
us people
invited
don't tent
there.
hop all the time? Kids don't
Say
tent
that
hop?
again.
Are you trying to
He
tell us
was
kids?
invited.
Are you trying to tell
Everybody,
us kids don't tent
if
hop?
if your team had a tent, then it's y'all tent. There's no
Carmelo's
room for
team didn't
nobody
have a
else
tent.
but your
I'm
team.
saying, so are you telling us that other kids don't go to other people's tent?
No, that absolutely they do.
Right. And he was invited there. They told him to come up. It was raining that day, and all the coaches and stuff went to the car to go and get more tents.
Was you there?
So
How do
he
you know
was
his
Hold
waiting
on,
story?
there.
American. I still want my question answered. So is it your conclusion that every time somebody tells a black person to move, they should just move?
Why does it have to be about
Okay,
race?
well, forget it. So every time somebody tells somebody to get out of a seat, they should get out of the seat.
If I'm in their space and they tell me to move, I'm gonna move. I don't care if you
Okay,
were
okay.
purple.
And whose space? Whose space was it? Was it Austin's space?
It was a certain team's space. Was it
Well, are
Austin's
they
team?
adults? Why didn't they go get an adult instead of putting their hands on somebody?
So they're teenagers. They can't settle things themselves,
Oh,
even
okay.
if it was a
Well, you
fight.
So
see how that turned out for him.
yeah, okay. So you saying listen
For
to
who?
teens. So whenever a teenager tell you to get up out your seat, you should get up out your seat.
How was it his seat? It wasn't his seat. They were
Was
telling
it
him to leave the
Austin? Was
tent.
it Austin?
If they're telling him to
But
leave,
Austin
then he's
doesn't
not
even play
welcome.
track. He does not. He's not a track. He don't run track.
That's
It
like me
might have been
walking in
his
somebody's
school, but he
house and
don't run
say,
track.
"This is my
Okay,
seat."
y'all can take. Y'all can. I'm done.
I just want to understand, why was he there?
Did
You
you
don't
just say
want to
your kids run
understand
track?
because she's trying to explain it to you and you keep coming up with different scenarios. So you're clearly not here to understand anything. What
Yeah,
she
you
is saying
willfully.
is the
You're
tent
not
doesn't
explaining
belong
why
to
he was in
them.
their
The
tent.
tent doesn't belong to him. He was invited into the tent. I think you heard that at some point during testimony. He was invited. That's what he was doing there. And when the coaches left those kids unattended, talking about you got it, man, this until I get back. And now you're saying, well, why didn't he just leave when they asked? Who are they to ask him to do anything? They're kids like he is.
You see how y'all manufacturing a
Nobody's
cause for
manufacturing
something so
nothing.
tragic
Let me
that the
try to
person
explain it
who
to you
did
then.
it
Let me
could
try to explain
avoid
it to
it?
you. Because you keep
The
saying, well,
person
who
who
owned the
did
tent?
it could
Who
have
owned the
avoided
tent?
it.
Okay, let me break it down to you like this, right? Team A had a tent. Carmelo was on Team B. The guys that got poked and unalive was on Team C. How does Team C get to come over to Team A's tent and tell Team B they got to leave? That's literally what
That's not
happened.
true.
That is the truth. That's literally what happened. That tent didn't belong to the
Where'd you
guys that
get
got
that
poked.
story?
It ain't a story. That's what happened.
It's a story.
Okay, so just like
This
she
is
The
what we
said,
story
do
of
in this
what happened.
narrative.
anything that
We
don't
make
support your
stories out.
narrative, you're gonna just say it's a story, bro. So have a
I would
nice
have
day.
walked away. I would have hoped my child would have walked
So
away
if the
too.
evidence comes
Well,
out
If
that he
that's
he's
tried to
you.
somewhere
walk,
he's
hold on,
not
hold on.
welcome, I want him to walk
I would have
away.
hoped your
Okay,
He
so if
don't
child
the
need to
didn't
be
evidence
bully
came out
surrounded.
that he
nobody either.
walked away and they pulled him back into the fight, what would you say then?
Say that again.
If the evidence shows that he tried to walk away and they grabbed him by his hoodie and pulled him back into the confrontation, what would you say then?
There was one push.
He
I
gonna say
said, let me
run
ask you one more time.
harder. Run. Try to get
No.
away harder.
If he tried
Now
to
there's a
walk
hoodie
away, no,
pull.
I didn't say nothing about push. He tried to walk away. They grabbed him by his sweatshirt and pulled him back into the confrontation. And you're saying he should have tried to walk away.
You think I believe that? Because you just said
Exactly.
it.
Just you
He
just proved
said,
my point
what if
again.
it had happened? You're not even paying attention.
You're an
I
idiot.
don't want to
Cause
know about what if.
You
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 don't
don't know
want to
you
about
know about
anything but
anything, is what you
what
want to
fits your
know.
narrative. That's all you want to hear.
You
You just want to
can't
hear what
create
supports your
what
narrative.
if. Somebody is unalived.
Yeah, all you want to hear is what somebody got to say to support
Some
your
kid is
argument, bro. That's it.
unalived. We need facts.
Got it. Yeah, got it.
that
The
is the
facts. You just want
fact.
facts to support the way you think. The
You
facts are
can't
what you saying.
make something
They
up.
did
You're
grab his
playing. I'm
I
right
don't
now.
know.
hoodie.
Say
You
so right
sound
now.
soft as hell and sweet as hell, like a punk.
They did. They did. I love
You sound
TikTok
like
shop. They did grab
Google
him back.
Tyler Sherrill. That's my
They
child. We had to fight a couple.
wait a minute. They did grab his hoodie.
Tyler Sherrill. Google it.
Okay, D Renee, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. What you got to add to the conversation, sis?
Well, the thing is, I fought a self defense case myself, and there were it was this person at the on my apartment complex that was bothering me, and I did pull out something like Carmelo, and but I didn't use it. Nobody was unalive that day, and the state picked it up. So it was only three things they were looking for in my case is that number one, who was the aggressor who broke the 50 feet. Number two, they were looking at the intent, and number three, they was looking at body size. And all three of that through the video, because she chose to pull out a camera and video me while she was in my vicinity, which she on her video that she recorded me, she had showed the judge where and everybody else where she broke the 50 feet, and that which gave me intent, and she was way taller than me, which helped me win my case too. So the thing is, these three things they should have looked for in the case, but unfortunately they chose this courtroom, they chose this city, they chose the jury, all because they wanted to isolate this case, all because they wanted us to squabble over misinformation, little bit of information. If in case Carmelo was the video shows that he didn't do this intentionally, then it shows that on the video. Why didn't they put the video out first? They did that because they didn't want the Black American community and the white American community, they didn't want either of you all to see the truth, but they wanted us to sit here and squabble over just details from the case. I know that after this case, they're probably going to get somebody to break the whole case down, all the evidence. What people keep on saying is that oh, he was on school property. We have to stick to the laws of Texas. It's a stand your ground state. And like I said, everybody knows, and even Austin's brother Hunter was doing interviews before the case even came to the light. He was doing interviews and said that they were the aggressors. And so the thing is that then now they don't want to allow him to speak. So the thing is, Carmelo has the right to appeal. And when he has the right to appeal, people keep on, oh, he's going to get 35. Oh, he's not stuck with that. Because number one, the evidence that they presented in this case, and then some of the eyewitnesses lied, and none of their statements add up to what the video was. And the video is really the evidence, not what who said and what saw, because sometimes you can forget what you saw, you can forget who said what. So the thing is that that video is going to have to go into play again. And like I said, it's just Texas chose to do this so we all can squabble over these misinformations and little bit of information that they chose to give to the public. And so that's pretty much all I have to say. I kind of forgot what I was trying to say, but the thing is that we have always fought injustices. Sometimes it wasn't even viral. Sometimes it wasn't on TV. Sometimes it could just be in little country courtrooms and have Black Americans fighting for their freedom like me. So the thing is, sometimes you don't hear about it. But the thing is that we have to fight. We have to fight for a hate crime bill. We have to fight for protection because as we see, we don't have any allies here. I see all different type of ethnicities going for saying, "Oh, poor Austin Metcalf," and they're going for the other side, and we're just sitting here, as Black Americans, we keep fighting over, just fighting for our freedom, fighting for America to do us right, fighting for laws to go in our favor. They're never going to go in our favor. They just won't. And so we have to have solid pin the tail to the donkey evidence. And you see Carmelo had his evidence, but they chose to give him this sentence. This is what they chose to do. And I believe they got enough evidence that they can appeal this and decrease those years or give him no years at all. And I land my plane.
All right, thank you so much for coming up,
So
Miss
we waiting
B.
on white man to save us? We sound so weak as a race.
You the one saying run. Well,
You sound so cowardly.
That's one of the Pan Africans.
I figured.
Sweetly, like sweet tea.
Where did he get this attorney from? The attorney that he had? Where did he?
I think the mom did
Do
pick
anyone
him,
know
or
where the
the
attorney
parents
came from?
did. I'm not sure, but I heard that the parents did hire him. I don't know what the strategy was behind him because he didn't do anything but lay down.
Yeah, he probably was somebody who approached the family as though he could help them, but that was just a
Mm,
setup. That boy
yeah,
would have been better off representing himself.
yeah.
Texas do over 300 change of venue cases a year. That means that if a case is so high profile that you can't get a fair trial in a
wait a
particular
minute,
county.
Charles. It was actually Trying turn.
Thank
Trying.
you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you so much, Love World.
You're
This is
welcome.
I think the gentleman he hit on it. That's what I had in mind. I know we all know Johnny Cochran. We know what happened to him. He was able to get OJ Simpson's off. That's the problem. I think it's the lawyer. I'm telling you, it's this. I mean, you talking about an all white jury, and and I've had a brother to get killed in a bad situation. My mom had to go through
Unalive,
that.
unalive. I love
I'm
chicken. I'm
sorry. I'm
sorry.
sorry. Unalive. Get unalive. And I know a mother's pain. I saw my mom go through that. You know, all these people running their head. When something happened to your child get killed, you are not gonna think
Unalive. I
okay,
love TikTok
unalive.
shop.
I'm alive. But love where I just want to say in cases and situations like this, you need a Johnny Coffin type of mind, and I believe he would have beat it. I believe he
Yep.
would have beat it, and it wouldn't went to no retrial and none of that. So that's all I want to say.
All right. Thank you, Trying. Um, hold on, Charles. Tony Ray. Tony Ray.
Tony Ray. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, what's your
Hey, what's
ethnicity?
your ethnicity? My ethnicity, German and Indian.
Okay, what you got to add to the conversation, Tony?
Well, it's not a black or a white thing at all. Anthony was suspended. He wasn't able to participate in the track meeting. They let him come. He was suspended because he brought a knife to school, and they suspended him, and he couldn't participate in the track. When they got to the track, the coach told everybody to stay away from all the other schools' tents, but they didn't. He went over there to that tent and he sat down in Austin's chair, and they asked him to leave. Adults asked him to leave. Team members all asked him to leave that was underneath that tent, including the black kids that was there, asked him to leave, told him to leave. So it's not just a white and black thing. He had intent. It was a folded knife. He had to open it, so he had to think about it before he opened it. And he did what he did, and he got sentenced. I'm in Texas. We do have some extensive law over here, but he had 20 people testify against him, including all his friends, in court.
Hold
Said
on, real
that
quick. Now that you're done lying, go ahead and start telling us the truth now.
there ain't no damn lying. Look it up. Look it up instead of getting your information off of TikTok. I followed the case. I watched the case. None of that's a lie. You just
Did you
don't
see
want to
the
hear it
video?
because you got a narrative that you're trying to spread. So you're spreading false information.
Did you see the video?
The
Were you in the
guy that
courtroom?
took the video, the guy that took the videos, they said they had debunked it, got
And I
thrown
actually
out.
did was about a debugger. She asked if you saw it.
Did you see it?
I'm
She didn't
asking
ask
you,
me.
did
She
you
asked
see
you.
it? You said you were following the trial. I thought you were there. Did you see the video?
I didn't see the video. No, I wasn't there. No, I
No,
didn't
you
see it.
you
Ain't
do know
shit.
there's
He
people on
ain't
this
see a damn
panel
thing.
that
He
were
just up and
actually in
running
the
his
court
fucking
that
mouth.
saw the video, right? You do know that. I guess you don't know that. You up here talking to folks that was actually there that saw the video, saw what happened. But go ahead, continue with your unwhite not say so. Go ahead
I'm
with your
going
story.
on what was said by the coach, and even his friends said that he went over there and he was the one bullying. And in Texas, you cannot in Texas it's illegal
Wait a minute,
to.
sir. Hold on, Tony, real quick. You said that Carmelo went over there and he started bullying. Tony, you want to unmute? Tony Ray.
I
Tony
didn't
Ray,
know.
did you say that Carmelo went over there and started bullying?
That's what his friend said.
But we both know that Carmelo was sitting in that tent before Austin and them even got in that tent. And you do know that Austin and his
No,
brother, you do know that they approached him. He was seated, right?
he was seated in the other team's seats.
No, I'm saying, do you know that Carmelo was there in that seat where he was before Austin and them even came into that tent?
Okay. But his coach told them to stay away from everybody's tents. He told the whole team not to go to
Boy,
anybody's
go
tent.
ahead.
So why would you go to somebody else's tent? Would you go into somebody's house?
So you're saying
I
that
mean,
the guys that got unalive, that was their tent?
their tent. Yes,
So okay, keep lying. Go ahead, keep lying.
that's exactly what they said. He went to their tent.
Okay, so because first you said that you got all your information from the coach, then you said you got your information from the
No,
friend.
I didn't
So
get
at
it from
this
the
point, so
coach.
why should
I
we
got it
believe
from
anything you're saying, there, sir?
I didn't say anything about the coach, dude. You're trying to twist
Now you're
words. I
gonna
didn't
lie and
say
say you didn't
anything
say
that I
that you
get
got
Oh,
your
yes, you
information
information.
from the
did.
I
coach.
said the fucking coach said
Don't
this.
curse, sir. No need to crash
Watch
out.
your
Don't
mouth.
need, don't need to chip out. Don't chip out. Calm down.
Well, shit,
Okay.
you're fucking sitting there
Calm
trying to
down.
twist
Don't chip
everything.
out. Don't chip out. Don't chip out. Okay. Let's not be a
So,
Neanderthal right now.
so
I said
Tony.
the coach said. The
Okay, but
coach
Tony,
said.
does Austin, does the Metcalf boys, do they run track?
And even the kids on his team,
Yes or
No,
no,
I'm
no,
sir?
saying, does the Metcalf boys run track?
he had previously been suspended
Yes or no?
as a track meet.
Thought they
do
were
they run
football
track? Yes
players.
or no?
I don't know. It's about the track meet.
Oh God, here we go.
So they don't
No, it's
even
not
The,
that.
run
the
track.
cracker ass
Hold
Metcalf
on,
boy was.
Tony. Hold on,
Go
big
ahead.
showstopper. So they don't even run track. Why were they at the track meet anyway? They're football players. Why were they there?
It was their tent, their
No, it
school's
was their
tent.
school's tent, but it was not their
Right.
sports activity at the time. But Carmelo runs track.
They even now he doesn't run anything because he was suspended for bringing a knife to
I'll
school.
change the subject. No. Don't do that. Answer the question.
I just did.
No, you didn't. Did they run track? Yes or no?
Have you ever went when you was
Did
in
they
school?
run
Did you
track?
ever go to
Yes
a
or
school
no?
function?
Don't try to change the subject. She asked you if they ran track. Yes or no?
You just said they played football. But have you ever been
So
to
no, no, no,
a
no, 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 no. We're not going to let you play this little white people game. You want to change the subject?
ain't no
They did.
you
So
racist
no, no, no,
bitch?
no, 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 no,
I
no,
didn't
no, no,
say
sir.
that,
No, no,
dude.
no, 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 no,
That's
no, 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 no. I'm going to mute you. Since they did not run track, why were they at a track event? Answer that question. Come off mute. I know you're running your mouth right now and don't know your microphone muted. Go ahead on and mute your microphone.
I didn't mute it. Y'all mute me.
So why were they at a track event and they were football
Yeah, have you
players?
ever went to a school function?
I went to it, but I'm asking why were they there?
Have you ever went to a tennis
I
match? Have you ever
It's
went to
not about if I
why
asked
you
you
go to
why were
because
they
it's their
there,
school.
sir?
It's their school.
So you're saying that as
Are
football
you in
players,
Texas?
okay,
Apparently no.
hold on. So you're saying that as football players at a track event, they have the right to seating at a track event over a track player. Is that what you're saying?
That's, well, I didn't say that.
Let me
I didn't
one more
say
time.
that.
So you're saying
I
that
didn't
as
say that.
football players at a track event, the track player has to give up his seat for football players at a track event. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, if it's not his tent.
That's literally, I'm white and I say so.
No, that's literally, it wasn't their tent.
It doesn't matter. They were football players.
It does.
Why
It
were
does.
they there?
Why was he in the other
Because he
school's
ran
tent?
track. He was part of the track team. That's why he was there.
He was on the other side's team.
It doesn't
their
matter.
tent.
Okay,
It does
let me break this
matter.
down. Okay,
It does
let me break
matter
this
when your
down for you
coach
real
tells
quick.
you
Let
not
me
to
break
go
this
to the
down for you.
tent.
Calm down.
You
Calm
ain't
down.
got to
Don't
break
temp out.
anything
Don't
down. You
temp
can't even
out.
fucking
Don't temp
read.
out. Calm down. Don't stop me having
It
Neanderthal
ain't all
moment. Let's
that.
be
It ain't all
civilized.
that.
Let's be civilized. Okay.
You're not being
Now,
civilized.
as a coach that has also coached
Can you
track,
think?
right? As a coach, I'm speaking from experience, and I'll tell you what I feel. As a coach, when there's inclement weather, you are obligated to put a child in a tent. It doesn't matter if that child is on your team or not. Everybody knows it was raining outside. Okay, so it doesn't matter if that was Carmelo's team or not. It was raining outside, and they have an
It does matter.
obligation. They have an obligation in inclement weather to let any child into any tent. So that right there crushes your whole argument as to why he was under
No,
the
it
tent. He
doesn't.
was under the
Where are
tent
you
because it was
from?
raining
Do you
outside.
live in Texas?
It doesn't matter where I live, dude.
Yeah, it does. When the school
Georgia
says you
competes in
can't go to
Georgia
somebody else's
competes in
tent, that's
Texas,
the
and Texas
rule.
competes in Georgia, and the rules did not
That's a
change.
rule.
The rules don't
It
change
does.
at the track events. No, they
Oh,
don't.
bullshit.
No, they don't. They fall under the track organization. They fall under the track
Oh, so,
association.
so,
They fall
so
under
he
no, no,
goes
no,
to
no,
their
no, no.
school.
This
He
ain't.
goes sits in a
Here
math
we
class
go.
in their
Because
school
you came
too.
up here and you told these goddamn lies, and we listen to you tell these fucking lies. Just like you fucking white people always do. Y'all so goddamn deceptive. You deceived your goddamn self. You came up here and lied. Your first lie was, I got all my information from the coach. Then you turned around and said, well, the players said that I got the information from the players. And now we ask you, was they football players or yes or no? Well, it doesn't matter. Did you play football? And now you're saying, well, it's about the state law. It's the state law. It ain't no state law, sir. It's the track association. That was a track association event. That wasn't a state sanctioned event. Get your goddamn facts straight and stop coming up here lying like you motherfucking white folks always damn do. And since now I'm starting to cuss, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my microphone because you ain't worth the goddamn stress right now.
All right, the black, go ahead. You want to have a conversation with him texting the texting? Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, I'm from Texas, and
Just race baiting. That's it.
You only want on here
baseball,
race bait with
soccer.
your goofy
You
ass.
you you can
He's
travel.
race
You
baiting.
there's no rules of you can't be under another team's tent. So I don't know where you
Yes,
getting
it
that
is.
from.
It sure
And then I
is.
stay in North Texas.
It sure is. It sure is.
Thank you,
Can you
America.
show me that? Can you show me that? Where is it? The NIL
The
or
statute.
When
you know
the,
what
Pull
when
up
I'm
the
the
saying?
coach
statute. I'm
tells
white
the
and I say
team
so.
not
Pull
to
it up.
stay out of
BISB
everybody's
code.
tent.
I'm about to go
I
on Tea
mean,
Time real
where
quick
there's
and I'm gonna look up the
a
statute.
regulated
I'm gonna go
rule?
on
Yeah,
Tea Time
go
and look up
look
the
Because
at
it's
it.
statute.
not in the
Okay.
NIL.
Go look at it. Go look at it.
Is
You
it
might need
stated in the
audio because I know you
NIL?
can't read.
Because literally, I know you're kind of older than me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm 34. It's been a while, but it ain't been
When
too
the
long since
school
I
when
played
the
sports.
when
And
the
then I
school
stay in
tells you
North
when the school
Texas.
if
But you said it's a written down rule. Where is that written down rule? Because it's not in the NIL.
Can unmute.
Yeah,
Tony.
you're on mute.
Tony, you can unmute. Come off your mic.
The chat GPT, there's no statute that exists for tents, sporting events, tournaments, temporary tents, or anything like that in the state of Texas. So you literally lied and made that shit up.
they just say anything about school,
He
you
did.
ignorant bastard.
Just
Now,
talking
when
Yeah,
we're
about
what?
you.
losing
Like
an
a made up
argument, we
shit.
don't get
If a
personal.
school tells you you cannot do something, you can't do it.
Just at this point, just shut up, bro.
Get the fucking
Just
tent
shut
out
up,
your
stop
mouth,
talking, because you
bitch.
sound like
Hold
a
on,
troglodyte
helicopter.
right now.
All right, helicopter. Go ahead. Okay, so sir, it's no law or no
The children's schools.
policy. It's no law for that.
Yeah, yeah, your coach in the school can say all type of things. That ain't gonna stop the kids from doing it. They say don't eat chips on the school bus while you going to sporting events, but we still be having Cheeto bags. That's what we do. That's what we did growing up. So like, where are you coming from this? And then you got your information wrong because
Cracker land.
Austin
That's
and
where they
his
coming
brother
from.
was superior and not Carmelo.
And then you just was being. Then you just called him a bass. You know what? That's just.
So Tony, let me ask you, Tony, what is the issue you whites have with black Americans? Because we know it's an issue. We know you guys are biased towards us. What do you think the issue is with the white
I'm
community?
German Indian, and I got a lot of black friends.
Okay, what do you
Lots.
think the issue is? You got some.
Germany and
Hold
India.
on, you
White.
got some white in you
He
too.
ain't no real white.
Hold on,
What,
you got some
$5
real.
Indian?
You got some white in you too. So what do you think the issue is with black Americans in your community?
There ain't no issues with black Americans in my community.
Well, why you
We all
fake
get
white
along.
people, you white adjacents, have an issue and are anti-black when you in America?
There ain't nobody
That's the
anti-black
question.
nothing.
Because you can't deny you're
Who's
anti.
anti-black? Who's anti-black?
You say, I got
You
black
deny that you have
friends.
some.
Who's
I
who's
got
You
black
have some.
anti-black?
friends. That means you're
I'm probably
anti-black if
I'm,
you got black friends.
I'm probably more nigger than you are.
And that's
But
You say that
exactly
to
why
my
you
face.
came
he
up.
Did you
I
definitely
bet
just
said
you
that
won't
say
to
pull
me.
He
up and
said
say
that?
that,
Put it
sir.
in
native,
the
y'all. He
comments so
said
you can get
native.
your words out.
Nah,
Oh,
he
he
didn't
Said
said
say
You won't
native.
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 pull up and say that
He
to me. I,
said
Okay.
I
He
promise
said
you
nigger.
that.
he said native, right?
Nah, he didn't say native.
He didn't
He
say
didn't say
native. You
He
that.
know what he
nigger.
said.
He
He
said
said that,
you more
he
nigga.
TikTok
He
gangster.
He
said
Yeah.
said I'm more.
NER.
He said I'm more nigger than you are.
Yeah, he TikTok
Yeah,
gangster. You know, they always do that shit. But when you get in
We
person,
love
he gonna
TikTok
pose up and
shop.
call the police.
yeah, what he said, love world.
What Texas you stay in?
And he only came up because I muted him in the comments for what
I
he
can
was
guarantee
saying.
you probably down there by the border. What part of Texas you in?
Rural cracker time.
It's about a goddamn leader.
Cause
That's
he
what he
ain't in,
likes to
he
do.
ain't in, he ain't in my neck of the
Hunkyville.
woods in
Hold
Texas.
on, let him respond. What part of Texas you in? The black said, Tony. Tony, can you unmute your mic, sir? Tony, you say the N word.
Yeah, because it's not a color, it's an attitude.
Did you say?
No, it's not an attitude.
It don't belong to
Yeah, it
you.
is.
Don't say it again.
It
No,
is.
no.
It is.
You know they literally grab people from different parts of America and bundle them together because that's what a nigger is. And then they mix with
That
white
ain't.
people. You know what I'm saying?
He
Because
said
that
it with the hard R.
yeah.
Yeah, he said it with the hard
And
R.
those people,
He
those
did.
It's
individuals
something that I
come from
guarantee you.
breeding farms.
It's something that I
That is a
guarantee you he
created
wouldn't
thing in
say in a
America.
public. He would not say that in a public setting full of black folk. I guarantee it.
Bet I
He's
would.
comfortable online.
True
And this
definition
is
of
Wonder
I
that.
bet
how
I
you black
Those
would.
are people
feds
who
feel
came
about you
from
using
breeding
it.
I
farms.
guarantee you won't.
Wait
I,
a
Bet I
I
minute.
would.
guarantee you won't come.
So
I
Tony, how
guarantee
do
you
you
won't come to
say
Dallas
you?
and say it.
Hold on, Big Show. How do you feel
Because
like
that's what
you?
my friends call me, so I call
Wait
it
a
to
minute.
them,
Hold
and
I
on.
I'll
They
speak to
guarantee
they
you
them as
won't
call
I
come
you.
to.
want to.
I guarantee you
Wait.
won't come to Dallas,
Okay.
Texas and say it.
Bet
Okay.
I
Hold
will.
on. Hold on. Listen.
Bet I'll
So
meet your ass in
wait.
Dallas, Texas.
Wait.
I live in.
Hold on. So you and your friends call each other the hard R? Your black friends? Can you unmute yourself?
I doubt that.
Can
Yes,
you?
we
Your
do.
black. You and your with the hard R?
What part of Texas are you in?
Trashy
Jack, I
fuck.
already told you 3 times.
You said where?
3 times. I already told you.
I didn't hear it either.
I live in West Texas and I
Oh,
live in
West
Granbury.
Texas. Okay.
Eh,
I
fuck it,
live in
West
two
Texas.
towns.
He out there in the sticks, out there in the middle of nowhere. That's why he talking that
Right,
crazy shit.
Granbury.
Yeah, that's why he talking
There's
slick like
barely
that. He
any
talking about
black
Grand
people in
Prairie. You
Granbury.
don't stand up Grand Prairie.
Granbury.
Granbury. He said,
Oh,
ain't no black
that's
people
the
in
reason why.
Granbury like
Cause
that.
he's in Crackerland. He ain't
Yeah.
around no blacks.
A cracker
And the black
land,
people that
cracker
he think
land.
that he around, they not black. They not real black
Okay.
people neither.
Ain't too many black people
Okay.
in West Texas like that, unless you like
Nor
in Midland.
Granbury.
Not no Granbury.
Okay.
Well, we don't
We have
call
You
each
don't
censored
other
you
the
you don't
long
hard
know.
R,
enough.
He
You
Tony.
said
don't know.
goddamn Granbury, Texas. I just cannot deal with these white folks, bro.
I thought I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I thought he said Grand Prairie. I was about to say, all right, well then I'll see you then soon.
Bro,
But
I
no, he
thought
said
you said
He
Granbury.
said white settlement or
Granbury.
something.
Hey, that's only an hour and a half away. I'll meet you anywhere you want to meet.
Well,
It's
shit,
just
we
An
no
can
hour
get
and
black
a
on.
people in
half.
white
Hey,
settlement.
I'm about that action. We can get on that Carmelo shit, right?
Shit,
We can
It's
get
I
on
no.
am
that
too.
shit.
No, we
I am
non-violent
too.
over here.
No, I piss on you crackers. I
On
don't give
Love
a fuck
World
about
page,
you
we're
hoes.
not I about did it. 10 years I did 10 years of state penitentiary. Oh yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I piss on
Okay,
crackers.
hey, we gotta we
y'all.
gotta come on, y'all. Come
Yeah,
on,
we ain't gonna
y'all.
do that. We don't do that in
We
Love
gonna
World.
crash
So
out.
okay, y'all take that in the
We go.
DMs.
I feel
But
you, Big Show. Say what up? What up? Where you
but
at?
that's
Hey,
She's been
what
centered
up?
long
What up,
enough.
Where
sis?
these listen, I want them to come to Detroit and talk like that.
Or
I
Chicago.
swear, listen, right, or Chicago. I'm telling you, we listen. It'll be
No,
wild, wild. It'll
but
be
see,
the something off the wild, wild west.
and he don't. They're not talking like that in the cities. They talk
They
like
think
in the
they
that
middle of
out
slick.
in
nowhere.
rural. They in rural town. They in rural town, Texas
Yeah,
somewhere.
Okay, we
They
gotta
don't
get
talk
to
like
T
that.
Gold, y'all. T Gold, then show. Trying, you
Sorry,
already
y'all. I
went,
had to
right?
pull over
Yeah,
and come
trying
around.
went. I know you had to pull over Honda Black. T Gold, you wanna
Yeah,
go?
but I love y'all. Let me take my ass
Shit, I
outside.
pulled over too. Damn it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Love you too, the
Uh,
Black. Hey, T Gold.
Hey, how you doing? It's been a wild one, boy. I tell you.
Man.
Yeah, this case clearly there was something real fishy about it. I mean, the gentleman was trying to refer to the UIL textbook or their quote unquote rule book, but this was a public open event, and they had something that they called an unwritten rule, which wasn't actually supported by the law. That goes to show you just the bias that they have when they're trying to prove a point, right? You go
Thank
off
you,
the books
Tony.
to find some type of semblance of guiltiness when really he had every right to be there. He wasn't trespassed from the tent at all. So, and also the way that they framed it was he was the aggressor, which he wasn't, right? Because the boy didn't have no business trying to tell him. He should have went and got an administrator. So for all the people who keep on saying, well, hey, maybe he should have just walked away and ran. Well, he could have backed off. Austin could have backed off and went the other way and said, hey, you got somebody that's in this tent that's not supposed to be here. See, we always try to put the blame on the individual who is doing self-defense, which he had every right to do. Then, secondly, the people who testified against him mostly went to the same school as that boy, Austin. So, you know, they had a lot of collaborating and a lot of different stuff. And the lawyer, he wasn't worth a damn either. So I definitely think you need to go ahead and appeal this because it was a lot of nonsense in this. But I think this teaches us that we really got to just embrace our role, you know, as once again, the villain, because I'm not trying to appease these people and their mindsets anymore. This nonsense got to stop where we feel like we have to prove something to them because we don't. Our justice comes from within, and we have to start from with ourselves. That's the way we're going to get through this. And I know I keep saying I'm from Cincinnati, but when that man did what he did for his son, that was the new standard that was set. He didn't care who disliked him. He didn't care how people felt about it. He just knew I had to take justice into my own hands for my son. And I think that's the way that we have to go now. It's up from here. That's all I'm going to say. It's up from here.
Man, and if y'all Black Americans, if y'all ain't walking, getting in shape or whatever, yeah, I know I need to do better. But we need to get on that. We need to get in shape. We need to become strong and, you know, be able to handle whatever coming our way. You know what I mean?
yep,
We got to get fit, Black America.
yep. I agree. I be getting on myself every day. I'm trying because I'm like, you'll never. I mean, we got to be prepared.
Let's get to
Yeah, I
the
have a
next
question.
person. Yep. Go ahead, Tom, and then we're going to get to the big show.
There's a I'm trying to remember what's this girl name? She was a rapper. Oh man, what's her name? She was on. Oh man, I forgot her name. But anyway, she had a song and the song that she had, she was rapping about it. It was talking about what they planned on doing to us, like putting us in concentration camps and stuff. I can't be Soldier Girl. That's her name, Soldier Girl. She had a video. That's a song that she made, and she was talking about letting black people know, look, these people are planning some stuff, and it's not good for us. And black folks really need to have our own. I was on earlier when y'all was talking about having your own land. Everything I'm telling you, you need. We really. I mean, I'm actually doing it. I'm part of a group. We are doing it, so I'm not just talking about it. So that's good that y'all talking about that. Some bad stuff is getting ready to go down, and black people really need to bond together because these folk got some bad stuff playing. And when this stuff locked, they're not gonna have any compassion on us. So we really need to bond together. That's real talk.
Hey, real quick, what's this bad stuff? Can you elaborate, please?
Well, I don't know. Well, there are actual concentration camps and stuff actually being built all around America. And a lot of the word is when they really, like, let's say civil unrest happened, black people usually probably will be one of the first people they actually grab and try to put in these concentration camps.
Shit me. Shit
Not,
me. The devil
no, no,
is
no,
a
no, no,
liar.
no, no, no. I'm
No,
not.
they not
I'm just,
I
no.
love
I'm
you,
just, I'm
Tasha.
just telling you stuff I've been reading for years,
So
and they
how
building this
long
stuff.
they been building these concentration camps?
Man, they've been building this stuff since like probably the 50s and 60s. They
All
got
right,
them
so let me
all
ask you a
around.
question. Okay, cool. So back in the 2020s, in 2020, when we had all that civil unrest when they unalive George Floyd, why did we end up in those concentration camps then?
No, 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 no. It got to be something like a civil war, like a nuclear war, or something to go down. That's when they go do that type of
Oh,
stuff.
so we got
That's
nuclear
what.
weapons now? Anybody
No,
on the
no, no,
panel got a
no,
nuclear weapon?
no, 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 no. What I'm talking about is America and China and all this stuff. They're getting ready to go down with. They're getting
So
ready to go
so
down and have a
so
civil war.
so so
And
you so
it's about to be World War III. It's about to go
got it.
down.
So
And when stuff
America and
happens to
China,
America,
I love
so
yeah,
TikTok
America
shop.
and
I love
China about to
TikTok
go to
shop.
WAR with each other, and
exactly.
we're going to and so America and China going to WAR, and we're going to go to the concentration camps because of that. That's what you're saying.
No, no, no.
Listen,
Black people are gonna be
these other
black people.
superpowers is not gonna go to
No, no.
WAR against each other.
Listen. What I'm saying.
It's gonna have to be a civil WAR in this country. These other countries,
No.
man, they are working together. Lo and behold,
Listen what I'm
all of
talking.
them.
Listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. When Trump went over there and talked to those folks, the talk was actually about he's trying to prevent this World War III and North
WAR. I love
Korea,
TikTok shop.
China,
WAR.
North Korea, Russia, and other countries are playing it because they want to shift the powers from the Western world structure.
Are
And
you
why?
talking
Wait.
about?
And
So
one
Tron, hold on, helicopter. So Tron, you saying why they shift the world power and stuff? The blacks, we got to go into the concentration camps. Is that what he said, y'all?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It
Unmute your
makes no
microphone.
sense.
He probably talking. Don't know he muted.
I
hear
get
me
what
out.
he's
This is
saying
what I'm
though, but
saying. This is what I'm
it's the wrong
saying.
way.
If something happened in this country, y'all got the right idea what you're doing about building, getting to each other, growing your own crops, getting your own land, getting your own PPU and everything else that we need to survive and be on our own and have our own. I agree with that 100%. What I'm saying, black folks need to, what Farrakhan been talking about, a lot of stuff he been talking about when he was young. What I'm saying, if this stuff go down and World War III hit, only defense black
TikTok
folks
shop.
got is to be to ourselves and have our own. Because they don't, they gonna let us starve to death, and they'll go try to haul us
Go
up in these
TikTok shop.
concentration camps. I hated to get detailed like that, but that's what I'm
It's
talking
TikTok
pretty
about.
shop.
clear.
Well, you just on
Okay.
a roll, aren't you?
Thank you for coming up, Tron. Thank you so much. Um, go ahead, Big Show.
So, yeah, he found there ever going to be justice. No, there will never be justice for us. And this is the second time in a short span that everything has kind of like slapped and hit us all in the face. To where, if you are voting for those other people, I mean either side, but if you're particularly black and you're voting for that blue side, that these same people can create bills and laws to stop aging HATE, but this is the shit that we get in return. Like, that's a fucking problem. Like, that's a fucking problem. So no, I don't ever think there would be justice for us. And you know, it's time for us to make some cold hard decisions within the black community. And a lot like that guy that was up here earlier that was talking. I know he wasn't a black American, even though he's trying to cosplay to be one. But you still got black Americans that think like him, which is the reason why we have regressed and we have not moved forward. Because you have a lot of us that's out here trying to fight for power, or fight for the power of our people. And then you got the rest of these motherfuckers, they're holding us back. So at the end of the day, man, we gotta let them people go. And if something does break off and happen, man, we gotta delete them motherfuckers too, cause they ain't no good for us. See, I'm ready. I'm all about that action. And yeah, we down here. We getting our stuff ready. We getting our firearms ready, cause we already know what's up with these people, and we already know the type of games they like to play. So no, there will never be justice for us, and we have to start swinging all in one direction in order to start making a big ass splash in as far as what we vote for, how we vote, what we do, how we do it. We got to start making a splash with that. If we're not making no splashes, and we always going against the grain with each other, we're gonna always fucking be behind, and this is gonna continue to happen. And with Karmelo in Collin County, see, I know in Dallas County, some attorneys can't go into other counties because they're I guess something with their bar association to where they're not allowed to go in different counties and do work. So he's in a county where all of the attorneys are white tee, the judges are white tee, everybody's white tee. Stay around your people. I don't give a damn if you want to move to the suburbs. Stay in the county where your attorneys are at. Don't leave outside the county. And I hate that they did that because they went to a county where it's all
Top
crap.
shots.
Oh, my bad. We love TikTok Shop. But yeah, they went to a whole nother county to where it's all white tea people. Attorneys, judges, it's all messed up. And so we have attorneys in Dallas County. We have attorneys that look like us in Dallas County that will fight for your ass. But when you step outside the county, they can't follow you into the other county and fight for you because they're not, their bar association doesn't transfer over to that county. So we have to be smart. We have to be diligent in what we're doing. Like, they're not gonna look out for us ever. We gotta look out for ourselves. And I'll land right there.
Yeah, I mean, hell, definitely got to get land, and we have to find a way to come together. We spread too thin around this country. I understand it's black Americans who don't agree, who want to stay close to the white people, don't want to give up their white girl or their Latino girl, or just think we ain't, think their whole community ain't about nothing. It's black people who feel that way. But those of us that's like-minded and on the same page, I don't know. We got to do something. I don't know. I have no clue what to do, but we got to do something. Africa Reality, how you doing?
Hello, good morning, whoever listen to me.
Right, King. That's what we got to do. Yeah. How you doing? What you got to add to the conversation, Africa?
Uh, Finding Carmelo guilty. Is there justice for Black Americans ever? Yeah, I feel like it's no. You're right, but it still comes down to what is Black Americans or the blacks. What is their deal in America? What is the perspective of Black Americans trying to do about the situation? Because I mean, as I can say, this will keep going on over and over in America, especially because the system in America is not built for any other person other than who everybody knows. And I'm sure 100% if he would have been the counterpart, this kind of decision would not have been given or have been adjourned by the judge or the judiciary or whatever. So I feel like black people just have to do better to put themselves first. Like what you are saying is a good idea, but how do black people can have a unity within each other? Because the same situation we as an African we are having no unity. I'll land with that.
Why y'all Africans always talking this unity shit, bro? This ain't about no damn unity, cuz, okay? This ain't about no damn unity. This ain't about us having to do better, okay? All right? You talking all this shit about the system is set up against us. Guess what, dude? The system used immigrants like you against us. They used your counterparts, your people.
You know what I'm saying? Don't ignore that part of it, right? We don't need to do better at anything. We don't need to unify nothing. What we need to do is make sure we keep delineating so we can point out when things like this happen so that we know now, all of us now, that it was immigrants like you on the jury. And I'm going to land my plane.
So is the
Not
immigrant that
only did they use you, you let them use.
is the immigrant that sentenced Carmelo, or is the one that's been sentencing on justice to Black Americans, or is the immigrant that create the law in America?
No, but you know what they were down there doing? Being pieces of shit. They sat there and went down there capitalizing off of the story and off of the pain of black people here in America instead of helping, instead of advocating. That's what they did do, African reality.
But you guys are just looking for excuses. That's why I feel like you guys.
No, your people are, listen,
Chief,
I
come
pray,
up,
I pray to
Chief.
God they send all of y'all home. Hog tie all of y'all and send y'all home because y'all are useless.
I want you guys to put the law to send us all home, and I dare FBA to put the agenda.
So sick of these people, man.
American.
For reality,
I'm sorry, another
just
American.
Huh?
Did you say?
Hog tie their ass.
Did you say hog time?
Yes. I at this point I'ma help start hog tying these idiots to get them up out of here.
Do you
I'm
join the
sorry,
agenda?
Mother Boo. I'm sorry. Go
it's all
ahead,
right.
Mother Boo.
I just had a question for Africa Reality. I know we get on here each night and you guys say crazy stuff, and we will get back with you. But how are you really feeling about this? The verdict, the sentence. What do you feel?
You talking about me personally?
Yes.
It is unlawful. I mean, how do you guys say it? It is a wrong judgment. I mean, you guys think Black Africans or immigrants in America are immune to all of wrong justice in America also, or in the world?
Well, no. My
Yes, we
thing
do.
is, are you immune to wrong justice to us specifically, not just in the world, right? Because you threw that out there and a lot of people will go to jail unjustly. But personally, like, it's just another day. You know what I mean? Is that how you feel?
So you think me as an African seeing a Black American being treated unjustly, I'm gonna feel nothing, or I'm not gonna feel bad about it? That's what you
I'm
guys are hinting.
asking you. I'm just asking you.
Yeah, I don't. It's not a right judgment. I remember when this case on. I think it was it like. Is it not like over a year ago or when this happened exactly? I saw the video or I saw the article on the news. They not even uh, putting the news as a is defending himself or stuff like that. So seeing this judgment now, I can't lie to you. I'm not surprised because the system of America is everybody knows. But what is the solution? What is Black Americans? What is their way out? Or what is the
I'm not gonna answer that question because they just
All
anyway.
right, let's get to Cleopatra. Hey, Miss Cleopatra.
Yes, FBA ADOS. I wanted to ask African Reality or mention this. The questions should be: what is the NAACP, the Urban League, and the Congressional Black Caucus, the Divine Nine, and other civic organizations going to do about this? At the NAACP, they have a legal defense team that should be working on this case. I'm not sure what you think individual people should do about this. I was listening to Love on YouTube, and she made a great point that we're here to talk and to, have discussions around things like this. But I will always hold them accountable. When I mentioned the NAACP, the Urban League, I'm the Divine Nine. I'm a member of AKA. Where are their beauty supply stores at? Those are the people that we need to be knocking down. They have the NAACP chapters and all these HBCUs. Why haven't the NAACP done something about that? There is a Nigerian who works for the legal defense in the NAACP. What is he going to do about it? And he's making a salary. There's a Latino person there. You guys don't have to believe me. Just go look this up for yourself. People
Wait a
are.
minute, Miss Cleopatra, you asking Africa Reality that?
He made the comment what we're going to do about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. What are we going to do? But a lot of people have said this all over social media, and my answer to them is, what is the NAACP, the Divine Nine? What are these groups going to do about it? And I land my plane.
That's a legitimate question there.
Right. What them Democrats gonna do, Africa Reality?
First of all, I'm not a politician, and I don't follow any politics in America. I just follow what I can see, what is biased
You
towards.
just follow the money, huh?
I mean,
All right, because he come on here every night talking politics, and now all of a sudden he don't follow politics in America.
All right,
I
And
knew
you
that was
talking in
coming,
your
love.
Yeah, y'all heard that joke too?
I know I said I'm not a politician.
you
Landry.
talking in your soft spoken story time voice.
Right. He don't know whether he coming or going.
You want me
Hold on.
Landry. Landry. You wanna unmute? Landry? Would you like to unmute? Charles? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yes, can you hear
Yeah.
me? I wanted to say something to the young lady. I don't know. I don't think she's quite aware that the NAACP is actually a white organization. So is the Black Lives Matter. Those are white organizations. Those aren't owned by anybody black. But a lot of people black use them to reach out for them as though they're some type of savior. They're not never going to pull anything in your favor because they are white organizations.
Right, we know they
They
Democrats.
can look them
They
up.
toughly
They're white
Democrats.
organizations.
She was trying to explain to him because he asked us what we was gonna do. She was just saying basically a lot of those are endorsed by they heavily Democratic. You know what I mean? So I think that was her whole point for
But
asking
Correct.
us. That's
I
all,
got
Charles.
my bad, love. I got something to say about that real quick. So
Okay.
you're saying that these are white organizations, right? And basically, what I'm gathering is that we shouldn't expect anything from an organization that calls themselves the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People. And you're telling us that we shouldn't be asking this group for nothing because it's a white organization. Make that make sense to me, man.
It's almost the same as Robert. I think his name was Reverend Robert Lee Finney, the same one who came up with the idea of the society thing where they were trying to do things for people that were of color. But in the same time, his main goal was to try to get you disenfranchised from the American soil itself as though you were from Africa. When the whole time they already knew you weren't from Africa, but they create this out of Africa theory as the motherland. And by that way, if the NAACP gets the first uphand on what's going on, they can handle it. They already know. In other words, you already told the right hand what the left hand is doing. So if something that is done in your favor that comes through them, it's only going to be pennies on a dollar. You're not never going to get nothing that's going to be on a heavy reward. You know, I don't know nobody in my lifetime that has received any help from an NAACP. And I started paying my little $5 a year to NAACP when I was working my jobs at 12 years old, because that's what one of the pastors in the church was having us all do, as though we're going to have some type of backing, a backbone to help us in a legal situation. He took money from everybody. It was only $5 a year, but everybody gave their money willingly. And in the hopes that if something was to happen bad, that we're going to have NAACP representation to help us out of any legal situation. And
I'm saying to
it's a
you
joke.
is, but what I'm asking you is, why is it wrong for us to expect a colored advancement of colored people organization to advance colored people? Like, why is it wrong for us to expect them to do something
Because why
or
would they
say
help? Why
something?
would white tea
And
people help us? It's a
helicopter,
cover.
that is
It's
exactly
not
what
wrong for
I'm
Wait a
them to
minute.
do
talking
It
that.
is
about.
right. It's a cover up.
I know,
Why
and that's
would
the
it's
whole
not in
point.
their best interest to help us?
That's my point. So why are they going around calling themselves color? We should have a problem with that too.
Also, there
Well, they
is
put black faces. They put black faces in there, and so you can look at it and think that these people are really for you, but really they follow an order.
you know what,
And I
they
believe
may
that.
follow an order, but at the end of the day, that is what it is. It is what it is, and we should demand and expect something from them. There is a petition to boycott the NAACP and the Urban League, because if something really tough happened to me and I go to them and they don't help me, it's called a lawsuit. Now try me if you want to, because the night I got pulled over by the police, I told the police officer, I said, you need to call my dad. And my dad was heavily involved in the NAACP. So I'm going to make an assumption. The police did not call my dad, but he later called my dad. This guy got out of the car. He was in a suit. He was not in a police uniform. The next day, I believe my dad called somebody, and the police department chief, my dad said, wake up, get on the phone. And the police department chief apologized to me for the behavior of his officer. So I know this gets on YouTube. If I need the NAACP, the Urban League, the Black Caucus, and you don't help me, I promise you, you will get a lawsuit, because I'm not having it. I need assistance. I need something. And I can't sit on YouTube. I can't sit on TikTok or on these social media platforms and talk about this all day. We need to demand more, not less. Demand more. Some of this can shift around in our favor if you demand more and not less. Some people in these spaces have a very helpless attitude. I am not in the world by myself. I'm not doing it. I land my plane.
Thank you, Miss Cleopatra. Tell the think tank he don't cheat.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I want to ask you what Nether Boo. Thank you,
Mm.
Charles, for coming back up. I want to ask you what Nether Boo
What's
asked
that?
you. Asked Africa Reality.
What was
How
the
does
question?
what happened to Carmelo today make you feel?
Not good. I'm black. I'm black. I'm swarthy black. Um, and it seems like justice or self defense is not for black.
Thank you.
It's not for black people. Self defense is seems to be just for white people. But again, Africans are in agreement that what happened was wrong. Where we disagree is that FBAs
Could have
think that
stopped right there.
no, but where we disagree is that FBAs think that somehow calling yourself foundational or destiny swapping with Native Americans means that white supremacy won't affect you. That's not the case. This America is a business, and this is really a white man's country. So
But who said that, Tether think tank? Who said that?
Where'd you get that
Besides
from?
that's what
you,
y'all
out
say
of your
every day.
mouth, who
Nobody
said
says
that?
that
We didn't
white
say
supremacy
anything
won't
Please
like
That's
don't
affect
what
that.
come
y'all
us.
up
say
here
Where
every
did you
day.
You
starting
get that
came
from?
right
mess.
up here and ruined the whole mood, and
Right.
this
No,
is
no,
what I
No.
want you to
I
say.
agree with you.
And
I
you're
just don't
not
agree
black,
with
black,
your
swarthy
rhetoric.
black. You're
Is
Nigerian, just like you
Negro.
always say. So you're gonna remain that tonight. You
Okay.
just answered her question. You feel bad like us. We appreciate that, but now I don't appreciate it because you just had to go off on your left tangent when you could have left that out for the night. We fight every other night on this app, listening to you guys say the most ridiculous things to us, and you just couldn't
Reasonable
help
people can
yourself.
disagree. I agree. We agree more than we disagree, to be honest with you. But I
Well, we
just don't
can't
agree
tell.
that
Not with you. You
no,
can't
but
tell
We
me.
disagree.
you
We
think that
disagree on the most important things, though. That's
you think
that's
that FB
horrible.
calling yourself FBA means that white supremacy doesn't work
N-
in your
Don't
country.
stop
we did
saying that
not
lie.
mention
Stop
that
spreading that
earlier
That's
lie.
how y'all
today.
sound. Y'all
And
sound
No,
like,
we
oh,
don't. We don't
but
sound like
we are
that.
but that's
Don't
not
say
how
patriotic.
we
that. Don't
sound
assume.
tonight. How about that one? We don't sound
And
like that
here's how
tonight.
you
Tonight you
sound,
You
don't,
right?
just
but
came up there.
yesterday
Here.
y'all are still on that. So I don't
Okay,
know.
well, here's how you sound there, Tether Think Tank, right? Those were
Mm.
Think
immigrants on that panel. You're an
No,
immigrant
they
too.
weren't.
Okay,
You're gonna
so
blame immigrants for white
okay, got it.
supremacy?
You could talk over me all you want to. It don't
Well,
change the
why are
fact
you blaming
that
immigrants for white
you can
supremacy?
lie and say that you're black, but you're still an immigrant. Okay, and from this point on, all of y'all are white people to us. I don't care how you feel. I don't care what you think about it. I don't care what your little tether think tank done did research and came up with. You're an immigrant, and all of y'all are just whitey people dressed up in immigrant clothing. That's pretty much it.
America is a business. You're not indigenous to a business. This is not your country. This verdict proves that. I'm just trying to let you know, keep it a buck.
Why we treat you like YT? Because you sound like the YT.
He couldn't even come up for one night, guys. Just one night and leave all the foolery.
They can't wait to try to throw this crap in our face. That's all it is.
Landry, I think he's next.
Helicopter. You said you see immigrant as a white tea. My brother, you have to go and check your dictionary of white tea.
Need to check nothing. I'm checking my social
Man, you
dictionary at this
motherfuckers
point.
go over there carrying white tea people in chairs, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
Y'all are white people
Y'all
at this
You
listen.
point,
just said
dude.
what
It
your
ain't changing
fellow
nothing.
FBA just said. He said he's seen
We don't
immigrant
need
as
to
a white
check no
people. It doesn't make
dictionary.
no
Y'all don't need to
sense.
look at no
What are you smoking,
encyclopedia.
helicopter?
I don't need to. Don't matter what I'm smoking on. I'm smoking on enough to realize that y'all are white people at this point. Anybody that disagrees, they white people too.
What has
That's a fact.
immigrant did to take justice from you? As
That's a young man to 35 years in prison. That's what the immigrant just did.
it's immigrant that sentenced him.
Yeah, half sleep on the jury, not paying attention. We know.
Man, you guys are coming up with something that don't make sense sometimes.
Shame us, bro. You still white bro. That's the new norm now.
What you
You're
saying
welcome. You're
doesn't
welcome
make
to the new
sense,
normal.
bro.
Did you not understand what they just said?
What?
Immigrants help sentences. They just help sentence this boy. Immigrants.
Okay, let me give you an instance. Okay, there is a case that
You give
happened
me an
not too long
instance.
ago. Can I say there's a case that happened not too long ago that a black lady said she cannot sentence. I can't remember the case.
Matter.
Ah,
Y'all
oh,
still YT.
so you just wanna believe in your rhetoric. It's okay, cool.
The only rhetoric is the rhetoric that you're speaking.
That's spewing rhetoric. That's what you're saying right now.
We're telling the truth.
What is the truth about it?
And you don't like it. That's the issue. You don't like it because you're not included. And you'll never be included.
And the only
So it's
reason
not.
that you're here is for money. That's it. That's the only reason you're here. It's for
Why
money.
don't you tell us?
You guys are making things up that you don't even have any. You don't even have no. You don't even make no
Doesn't
sense, bro.
matter what you call it. You
So
could
no,
define
hold
it
on. Oh,
making it up or
helicopter.
what.
Let me
No, no,
ask you a
no.
question.
Nah, you ain't gotta ask me nothing, bro. From this point on, this is you think delineation was bad. Wait
No,
till we
I didn't
start
say delineation
classifying.
was that. I support
No,
delineation.
wait until we start classifying y'all as the YT. You think it's bad now? It's gonna fix it to get whole hell a lot worse for y'all, bro. So what's your question?
Okay, you saying that you want to start calling immigrant whitey. So are you telling me that immigrants are the one making the law that's affecting Black Americans?
Yup. That's the assumption. That's the type of time we on. Yup. That's what we're assuming at this point. Yup.
You think that you're the only immigrants? These whites here are immigrants too that came over here on boats and shit.
I
Just
agree. Yeah, I agree.
okay. So what are you talking about?
But
Asians,
but you have to remember,
Iranians,
not too long ago, your fellow
small
FBA,
caps,
your fellow FBA, the whites
Africans.
said he would rather sit with the whitey than any other person.
Doesn't matter. They're not immigrants. You know what? It does matter. They said they want to go over there and sit with the YT. They over there in the immigrant class just like you. All of y'all the same. All of y'all.
Man, you guys are not making sense. That's my own though, honestly.
Did you not see that? What's her name? That Omar lady
Hmm.
stealing all that money. She's in politics in America.
Why is she not arrested? Why is she not? Why is the
Oh, whoa,
law?
whoa, 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 whoa! But she's in politics in America,
Why
correct?
is there no politician that's being
Is,
arrested in
she
America?
is she not an American politician now? An immigrant American politician. So you're asking, well, what are we doing? What are we doing? We can come over here to change laws. Look like you got somebody over here that's stealing money, our tax dollars, and
So
she's not an Amer she's not a American. She's not a indigenous
what's
American
she?
to this land. She's a fucking African.
And the reason that she's not in jail is because in her district, the DA, the prosecutor, the judge, the attorneys, the police officers, the police chief, and everybody else is an immigrant just like her. And we know how y'all look out for each other, which is the reason why we classify y'all as YT now.
Bingo, mate.
When you categorize immigrant or
Oh my God, I'm about to drop you because you up here acting slow.
I mean, I understand what
That
you're
what
saying,
they
but
just said. How? What is it so
is
hard
this a
that you don't
debate or you just want
understand?
to talk and listen to yourself? I don't understand you. Is this a
Okay,
debate or
well,
not?
what you just you the one that's acting slow.
I understand. I'm rebutting
So
him. What are
why
you
you
talking
keep
about?
asking the same questions, Africa?
To understand his point of view. That's what I'm
You
trying to
are
understand.
just be
I
quiet,
don't.
bird brain.
He keeps saying the same thing.
Tired of him.
I have issue with him talking about over and over that he's seeing immigrant as whitey. You don't.
You're a buffer class.
When I'm rebutting him, you have an issue with it.
Every buffer class citizen. What he's saying is every buffer class citizen over here, we consider them as not us. So they are white tea people. It's very clear. He's speaking in very. I know you can understand what he's saying.
I mean,
I'll give you the direct example of why I consider you the same as the YT. The YT man has a reputation of going all over this planet and leaving kids in every damn direction that he go and he don't take care of. You got 12 kids all over this planet your damn self. So what makes you different from the YT man?
because I'm myself, I'm an African. I'm not a whitey.
And was a YT man. Y'all
White.
eat raw meat like the YT man. Y'all leave kids all over the place like the YT
I
man.
do not
Y'all
oppress my fellow
y'all
black
beat each
man.
other upside the head like the
I do
YT
not
man.
oppress a fellow
Y'all
black
insert each other
people.
into other
So
people's
don't
politics like the
categorize me
YT
as a
man.
whitey.
Y'all go to other
Y'all
countries and
fondle with
tell the
little
people with the
girls like the
population
white
what they
females.
are. Like y'all play with little girl. I mean, what's the difference?
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't. It seems like he just come to just be aggravating.
Understand American. Then if you say something in the night, you gonna be looking through the window because you will be muted.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I thought Laundry was just up here. What happened to him? Laundry basket.
Yeah, he couldn't
He
connect.
Laundry soap keep having
Oh,
trouble with his microphone.
Well, yeah, we
well,
can wrap it up, you guys, and call it a night and get some rest. I know I need some rest.
yeah,
And
I do
I
too.
think
I've been.
yeah. Y'all want to have final thoughts of the night? We did. We streamed for 4 hours and 26 minutes. So good job, y'all. Good job, chat. Good job, panelists.
Yeah.
We gotta pray for each other. That's all I
Yep.
got to say. And shout out to the most amazing chat over here and on YouTube. We appreciate y'all so much. Shout out to all the panelists. Shout out to all the guests who came and was brave enough to get on this panel. You know, we keeping Carmelo in our prayers as always. And shout out to all the gifters. We appreciate every single penny that y'all gave to us tonight. American, thank y'all so much.
Just wanted to say thank you. Well, thank you to Love's World for holding such a great, for bringing out this topic and pushing through because, earlier after a conversation we had, I wasn't feeling like it. You weren't feeling like it. I don't think any of us were feeling like it, but we still pushed through. So I wanted to say thanks for your preservation. Well, is that the right word? I don't know. Anyway, so
Absolutely.
I just wanted to say thank you for all the panelists. Thank you for all the amazing mods. I think that everyone's doing a good job. Thanks for all the gifts. We're just going to keep Carmelo in our prayers and do what we can. And hopefully we can just put our whatever we have to do to fix things so that we can come together and, empower ourselves. Let's do it because we literally have nobody but each other. So with that, I just wanted to say good night.
Good night, and shout out to my amazing mod, American Helicopter, the Black Nether Boot, and Soul, and Black Queen, and FBA Maroon, and the other one. Oh, and oh damn! Shout out to y'all for being here tonight for some period. All right, Helicopter. I'm sorry, I forgot y'all. Helicopter, go ahead.
Yep, shout out to Love for having the strength and the courage and the patience to run a live tonight with everything that's going on. Shout out to the FBA family, you know what I'm saying? Blessings to the FBA family. And we need strength right now, you know what I'm saying? So putting it out in the universe that the strength that we have today, right, that be the weakest that we are tomorrow and every day moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Every day we get stronger, every day we get wiser, and every day we get more blessings. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Carmelo and everybody that's in the same situation as him. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the universe. Shout out to the ancestors. Shout out to the chat, the audience, the mods, everybody else, and good night to the FBA family.
Hey, Nether Boot, final say.
Peace, love, and hair grease from the top down to the host, the mods, the chat, the room. Tonight because I feel sadness in my heart. Better after live, but I do feel sadness in my heart.
Nether Boot, good
This is,
night, Miss Dan. Your phone breaking up real bad, Nether Boot.
I'm just going to say good night. I appreciate you guys. Love you all, and I'll see you on the next one.
All right, good night, Nether Boot. Love you too. The big showstopper, final thoughts of the night.
I want to appreciate you for having me up. We all love your panel and the great things that you're doing, and it's a slow process, but we are bridging the community. And every time you do one of these panels, it brings more of us in and more of us together. And I want to thank you for that. But I also want to let everybody else know that hey, this process is not over. We are slowly coming together the way that it was intended. And just like Helicopter said, we have to start viewing all these people as white tea people, all these immigrants, because that's what they are to us. So everybody stay diligent. Stay grimy on these people. Stay on their neck.
Amen. All right, y'all. Have a good night. See y'all tomorrow.
Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Love y'all.
Love you.